to Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Stop it! What? Control is desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure.
Hello. Hi.
And fuck everyone else.
Baja Blast.
Devour.
Baby Blue.
Control is desire.
Baja Blast.
Take.
I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eat egg.
Take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Take. Do
Think
what gives
Baby
you pleasure.
Blue. Think
Fuck
Baja
everyone
Blast. Think Blue Blocker.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
I am
Brandood.
Why am I toxic? What?
Control is desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else.
What?
Devour. Control is desire. Take. Control.
What was that noise?
Take. Devour.
What?
Control is desire.
What was that noise?
Devour. Take.
This is a really bad code, bro. This is really bad.
And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Take. Control. Take. Devour.
Slime.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't eat shit out of my fucking ass. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it.
Baja Blast.
Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist. Phil's a sexist. Phil's this. Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based.
Blue Blocker.
Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it.
Baja Blast.
Fucking eat it.
Baby Blue.
Oh, he's
Blue.
doing a meme.
Blue.
Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it.
Hello,
Fucking
hello.
eat
Is
it.
this thing on?
Shut the
Whoa,
fuck
buddy.
up. I am who I am.
Thank you. Iviga for the 15 months. Jamie for the 5 months. XJS for the 6 months.
Fucking eat it.
What is up, my brothers?
Oh, he's doing a meme.
Welcome to the stream.
This is cringe. Eat it.
Crazy time, I know.
Eat it.
Insane hours. But don't worry, it'll be timestamped if you can't catch the whole thing. As per usual, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. I don't know, depending on where you are. Good night, even. I was gonna look something up.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so
I don't think I've ever heard this.
like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine.
Shit, what was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna look something up. Oh my god, good stream. I already forgot.
Usually when you get such a good variety of stuff like I got. So it came at hummus
Anyways,
and pitas.
packed show. We've got a massive show. We're gonna go over the interview a little bit. Just a few moments that I've picked out because you've probably seen it like multiple times by now. DSP last night was doing some tech stuff. Stuff was going wrong. He played the game for like, I don't know, an hour, and then did chill Q&A or whatever the fuck at the end of it. So I guess that's what we're doing. And I got a bunch of different stuff. And then we even got Sea of Thieves. Because why not? And then this little thing that I found. Anime. Ignore my searches, okay? But yes, random show. Lots to catch up on, lots to see, lots to laugh at. Welcome, welcome. What? Stop it, Steam. What the fuck? It's showing me Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yeah, anyways. Fucking... I guess let's get started. This is what I was looking for. I wanted fucking background music. Anyways, yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I'm sorry if I missed any shout outs. I was researching. Big ups Nerd Brew. J-Dog. Hello, hello, everybody. Okay, let's get to the show. Let me just do some clickaroonies. There we go.
Just
okay,
received
let's
a
go.
$1,500 bill for legal fees to clean up.
So, for added context, DSP wanted to do this interview for some reason because he's friends with the Kino Casino. And it turned out to be a snake interview. And he asked some pretty hard questions that DSP tried to make excuses for. Until eventually he ended up saying, well, I don't really care anyways, and no one should care. That was ultimately how it ended, pretty much.
The identity.
And this segment in particular is about wanting DSP to do a polygraph test or something. I don't know. Let's just get to it. How about that? How about we do that?
I just went through in the USA. You get billed for being a victim of a federal crime. Needless to say, this is effed up, and I'm pretty upset to get the news on my day off of all days. So I wanted to ask you if you could let me talk to the attorney or show me the invoice privately.
Talk to the attorney or show you the invoice for what? This particular thing I'm referencing in the tweet?
Yeah, you basically said that you received $1,500 bill for legal fees. That would have to come from a lawyer, right, Phil? So you'd have a receipt, or you could show me a bank statement that you paid a lawyer $1,500 over these bank leaks. Because based on what my investigation uncovered, Phil, I don't believe that you paid any lawyer.
Would you like me to explain what this tweet
As long as you're not
actually
going to,
means?
yeah. But you've already explained what it meant. You said that you had to spend all this money to straighten
That's
this
right.
out.
But that's not elaborating. That's a very quick tweet. Doesn't explain the situation. I can tell you right now what this
Oh boy, let me spin the story.
Well, just give me the proof.
That's the whole thing. Thank you, J-Dog.
Snake in the GRAYUSS Steve BACKSTAYUBBED
Really?
Phil.
It's gonna spell out the snake in the grass. Steve backstabbed Phil. Thank you for the 20 Norwegian
Proof
krone.
that you spent $1,500.
Yeah, dude.
It's pretty.
He was a
simple thing to do.
snake.
I would have to go back. Well, I have to explain.
Let
what
him
it is.
spin
Now you're
the
talking
web of
circles.
lies.
I'm not talking in circles. I want to tell you. But you're,
All right.
you're not letting me. Do you want me to explain it?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Oh, but
When-
before you do,
No,
though,
why are you cutting me off? Let me answer.
all right, try to answer quickly. We got a lot to get through.
If you want me to answer the question, let me answer the question, or else don't ask it. Are you going to let me answer the questions?
So this is a tactic DSP did a lot from like this point on in this interview. Pausing to continually ask if you're going to allow me to answer the question instead of just answering the question. It's just a time-wasting weird tactic that he's using to waste time.
Explain the $1,500 legal bills that you can't show
Okay.
proof of. Go ahead.
The legal bill is my tax people having to clean up the situation. Here's
Tax
what happened.
people.
So you
Because
paid an accountant.
I paid my tax attorney.
Okay.
Tax
That was
attorney.
the legal bill came
Yeah,
from.
that's what I asked to
say
see
it's
the
a-
invoice.
I see it's a legal bill. It's my tax attorney billed me for his
Huh.
time to clean this up. 'cause
Interesting.
I was
Right.
already on back
So,
payment.
can you
with
show me the
IRS.
invoice?
Interesting. You like how it's a legal fee, a legal bill, but then it was a tax guy, but then it was a tax attorney.
I could look for. I don't know if I still have it. This is 4 years ago.
Pretty good.
I
Well,
don't
I
know if
can-
I have it.
I can call them and confirm if you give them permission to talk to me.
What do you think
I-
this is?
again,
He's
I
not going to
can
tell
look
you.
for it. I mean, I don't. Do you really think that I want people contacting my
And
my
here
tax attorney?
I just want to show you this because I have a lawyer. I
Pretty
have a
good. He should have pressed him on that too, because that's another tactic. I don't know if it's a tactic, but that's another thing DSP likes to say. Do you think I want people harassing X and Y and Z? All right, man. That's not what he's saying. Basically, just show him an invoice. You could have just done that.
lawyer in my family.
Guy who doesn't delete emails
So
besides spam.
He's written a non-disclosure
You're telling me you would delete an email that you sent to your tax guy? I don't think so, DSP.
agreement between you and I, which basically stipulates that if
Whoa,
whatever
it's
records
Tevin.
you
What's
show
up,
with
dude?
me, I'm only going to use to confirm or deny if you're telling the truth about all of this. I'm not going to share any personal information, account information, any identifying thing that could, because your argument is always, oh, this would put me in more danger. I'm gonna look at the invoice and verify that you spent $1,500 over these.
Yeah,
bank
that's a
fees.
great question too. What the hell was he even talking about? His tax guy is gonna clean up his bank leak situation, or what did it say? Let's read the tweet because let's see. Just received a $1,500 bill for the legal fees to clean up the identity theft I just went through in the U.S. Oh wait, pause. In the USA, you get billed for being a victim of a federal crime.
Years ago. I
Well,
don't
I
know if
can-
I have it.
Yeah, that's heavily implying it's like a lawyer thing.
I can call them.
Why is it a tax guy thing? I don't know. Because he had prepayment set up, so therefore his tax guy needed to get
any
involved.
identifying
I don't
thing
know.
that could, because your argument is always, oh, this would put me in more danger. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Lucky
look at
Limes.
the invoice and verify that you spent $1,500 over these bank leaks to clean it up. Whether you paid a tax attorney, a tax
It was.
accountant,
That's
a
all.
lawyer,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's
you
what
did.
it is. It's all the tax attorney / accountant.
All right. Well, I'll give you this non-disclosure agreement.
Tax attorney / accountant. I always love his tax CBA tax thing. You could make like a little short off of that. The way he changed the wording around the tax guy in like 2017, it was a tax attorney. It eventually became a CBA, an accountant, tax guy. There was a bunch of different names he would give them just to like confuse you if you ever asked any questions.
And then you don't have to worry about me
Because
disclosing.
he never expects to like talk to anybody about it. So it's like he could just say whatever. It just kept changing whatever it was.
Anything other than yes, he paid a tax attorney.
I like tax guy.
$1,500
It's
to
my
clean up
favorite.
this bank leaks mess.
Okay, but what's the point?
The point is to prove that you've been telling the truth because I don't think you have
Tax
been about
attorney.
the bank leaks specifically.
I don't know if I said
And
that.
I don't care if you believe me or not. It doesn't
don't
affect me in any way, shape,
care.
or form.
All right,
Does it?
so you don't care.
That's another good thing. So again, we're just going through this. If you're just joining us, I'm going through specific parts that I just want to talk about. Not the whole thing. Don't worry about it, because you've probably seen it. But this part, DSP saying, "I don't care whether you believe me or not," which is like the biggest X to doubt ever, because he obviously does. He cares the most about what people think about him. And he always likes to say that I don't see how it would benefit me to prove my innocence or to prove that I'm correct about this, because people will just move the goalposts. But DSP, like Steven says it here eventually, but he's like, if 1,000 people were calling me a liar on the internet and I can easily prove that I'm not, I for sure would prove it. But DSP never sees the benefit in it. Like, especially the fact that his whole channel now, especially, I said especially twice, whoops, relies like on himself. He's trying to push himself as a personality instead of just raw gameplay and like 1080p highest quality. I know he went through a phase there for a little bit, but he's trying to like, I don't know. He likes to assume that people show up for him because he's a special boy. But when you're going to do that and you have a lot of question marks around your integrity and your fucking personality, right? You'd think you'd want to solve all that. Like, of course it benefits you. If people know you as a liar and you're not disproving anything that doesn't prove you're a liar, then why would they ever listen to you?
No, I don't.
It's pretty simple.
I don't care. I don't. I really don't. Like, I'm a content creator who sits down and makes gaming content, streams, chill content.
He's so
for his
quiet.
Audience. I'm past all this nonsense in the past. I, don't care about this stuff. We are so past it. This is like dredging up shit that we are already done
Because
with.
it's never been settled. Because here's the problem, Phil. You talk a lot of shit about your detractors, but they have receipts, and you never showed receipts.
What receipts do they have exactly?
Well, we're gonna. I'll show you, but first let's do this here.
What receipts besides circumstantial stuff or stuff that they claim is real, but it's never been proven?
It's circumstantial. We're going to get into it then. But before we do, I just want to remind you of what you've said previously about the bank leaks, because I don't think that you're being honest with your viewers or the world in general about these bank leaks based on the information that I found in my investigation in these past couple of weeks.
The entire thing, bank leak stuff, is fake. There was no bank leaks that ever happened to me. That whole thing was fabricated by my detractors. I don't even know what information they got or who they got it from, but it wasn't me. Like, they'd be like, what about the bank leaks and what about this and that? I'm like, what about them? Did you analyze them? Can you show them on stream? Can you prove that those are real?
What?
And just so you're aware, Phil, I did analyze them. And I can show them on stream right now and prove that they're real.
Oh, no.
I don't believe that you've been honest about the bank leaks. I think you lied about a lot of that because it's in your benefit to lie. You don't want your detractors to know how much you've been spending on gin and wine and DoorDash and a WWE game.
Why would it matter?
Or let's get to
why would it matter?
Especially you say they're fake.
Hold on.
Phil,
why would it matter?
In order for them to be fake, the person that faked them would have to know what kind of car you drive, who your internet service provider is, who your electric company was, who your garbage company was, what their monthly charge was at the time of the bank leaks for people living in your area at the time of those leaks. They'd have to know what restaurants you eat at and when you ate at them. They'd have to know when and where your wife gets haircuts. They'd have to know what your local water company was and what you pay them every month. They'd have to know when you go to Burger King. They'd have to know when you go out to eat, when you do DoorDash, when and where you go grocery shopping, how much your back tax payments are, what your mortgage company is and how much you pay that every month, how much you're making on YouTube. They'd have to know how much you're making on Twitch, what accounting firm you use, and what they're charging you. The odds of somebody knowing all that information, it's like it would take a 007 CIA operative to fake these. Phil, you don't see that? Do you understand that there's direct correlation? You say I went to Burger King and the Burger King charge is there on that day or the day before. You say, I'm getting a haircut. 8 times somebody caught you saying you're getting a haircut, and those haircuts are on the bank leaks. And do you understand that the person that did that is a retired police officer?
Oh, no.
The person that found that information is a retired police officer. I think he's called Broside Phil.
Oh, I don't know.
They'd have to know. They'd have to know.
Okay, so I'm going to cut in here. One thing I do like there, as soon as he mentions Broside Phil's name, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. He just, like, what? After all of that information, the only thing he responds to is the detractor's name.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
They'd have to know.
I don't know.
They'd have to know all of this information. In order to fake them, it would take like a team of people. And here's the other thing.
Okay.
Do you understand that, like, people can track things down? So
sure.
you know where those leaks came from, right? They came from an audio recording of somebody who socially engineered on their telephone, basically calling an online teller at your bank and listing off all of the charges for that whole 18-month period. And here's what I found out in the course of my investigation. Let's just take a listen.
September 13th, a pre-authorized
Okay, so you've heard this before.
on September 3rd.
All right, so it's enough to say that somebody sat on a telephone for 5 hours. Now, I went through the first 5 hours of it. It matches the bank leaks 100%. And I also...
Thank you, Nerd Brew.
He snaked me. He wanted the truth on Truth Seekers.
Yeah, that's another great point that I guess I didn't mention. He went on a show called Truth Seekers, a guy associated with Kino Casino, who also cover lolcows. And he somehow didn't expect or suspect or, I don't know, anticipate, I guess they're all the same word, that the guy was going to seek the truth, which is pretty good. Thank you, Nerd Brew, for the 2.
So contacted the bank. This is the online teller at the time. That's the voice they use. So for somebody to fake this, they would have to have the software development kit for the telephony for this bank software and the text to speech that's used in this. They'd need the software development kit. Do you know what that costs?
Okay, so DSP just sitting there nodding. I think this is the part that DSP glosses over, and he doesn't push hard enough on this, in my opinion, because DSP keeps saying, especially at the end of this, when we get there, he's gonna keep saying, well, it's like, you cannot connect it to me. You can't even prove it's real. You can't prove that it's a real bank statement. And even if it was, who gives a shit, is pretty much what he says. But this part, it's like, to fake this like AI transaction bank teller thing, basically the bank leaks themselves are real. Like, somebody was paying for these things, at least as far as this guy's research goes. Somebody needed to have paid and had these charges on an account because the call system itself is real. But DSP just ignores this part and keeps saying you can't prove that it's real. But like, dude, the whole point and why people think it's you is because the call itself is real. And there's so many correlations between you and the call itself where someone must have been charged for all of these things.
No, I don't.
But I don't know how he still falls back on, you can't prove it's real.
It costs tens of thousands of dollars. Somebody would have had to spend tens of thousands of dollars to fake this 5-hour phone call with your online bank teller, Phil. You don't think that sounds like overwhelming evidence that they're real?
It's
you mean to tell me one of your detractors spent 10 grand on a software development kit?
Are you going to let me respond now?
Okay, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
You're saying that you heard this clip, this 5-hour clip that supposedly someone recorded off of some phone line.
Supposedly.
And this is 100% indisputable evidence that it's true. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that I went through and somebody really did sit on this online teller and then transcribe every charge to a spreadsheet. It matches this 5-hour recording. Do you know the time it would take somebody to first fake this recording? And then again, they'd have to know everything you spend money on. And all of these charges that are near your house. Did you know that all the charges are within just a few miles of your house? And that correlates perfectly to, being right near your house.
Kohi, we're going to check it out.
Here's a perfect example. I've redacted as much as I can.
We already know this. Everyone already knows this.
We already know this.
This is a supermarket. This is the supermarket where you shop. It's 3 miles from your house. 4 miles, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. And this is the discount store. This one's, 3.1 miles. 3.4 miles. I don't know.
Shit,
it's a few miles from your house. And I was able to do this mapping with over 40 of the charges. The Petco, the place where you get your hair cut. It's all within a few miles of your house. And there's correlations where you said things on stream like, I'm going to get a haircut today.
It reminds me of Earthworm Jim.
Those charges are there. And in the case of the Burger King, they would have had to know the day before you said you were going to Burger King because that was the day before. It's virtually impossible for somebody to fake these. in my opinion. I've got 40 correlations. These are all stores and locations all right near your home in this course of this 18 months. You mean to tell me that some crazy evil genius
Yes.
figured out how to fake a 5-hour teller call
Yes.
and then put it all on spreadsheets as well? It's all fake. Look at the spreadsheet.
Okay.
It correlates to the audio recordings.
All right.
100%. So
Let's
and look at
respond,
this.
DSP.
You're telling me somebody faked all this? This isn't you?
I'm still waiting for you to finish so I could respond.
There he goes again.
I'm not finished, so respond so far, and I got more for you. I got a lot more for you, Phil. You can either admit that the bank leaks are real, and those are your charges, or you can continue to lie to your viewers and everybody else. It's up to you. I told you about that road to redemption. So come on. What are we going to do here?
So are you done now, or do you have more to say about the bank leaks? I'll respond to all of it when you're done.
Well, the reason that people are so upset, you could see in these charts.
No
it
response.
shows that you spent more on transactions most month than your mortgage payment while you're begging your audience for money for your bills.
That wasn't my question. My question is, are you done talking about the bank leaks so that I can respond and we can move on?
No,
Or do you
yeah, I
have
could show you
to
more
talk about?
evidence. I could show you more evidence.
All
right.
I'm just waiting for you to be done, and then I'll respond.
So this is a good thing that DSP does, quote unquote good thing. He just kind of ignores you. He doesn't really listen when anyone talks. It's very obvious when he does these interviews with Craig and with everybody else. He just has a narrative that he's trying to keep or trying to hold on to or trying to push, and he ends up just phasing you out and just whatever. Can you stop talking so I can answer and then we can move on? Like, he thinks that whatever he says is just good enough that you could move on, and he's not really answering anything.
Because there's no.
All right,
point in
I'll
you
show you.
responding.
All right, then fine. I'll show you some more evidence, and you can try to explain all of this.
Like, he's already not listening here.
The haircuts. The haircuts. Phil. The haircuts.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to fast forward through the haircuts.
Grift. The haircuts ruin your grift.
So yeah, again, he's basically established. Oh wait, I forgot about this.
Curls and Twirls. Is that your wife, Phil?
No.
On the
No.
website? You're going to say that's not her? Do I got to get a facial recognition expert to show that's her?
I don't think that's her.
Where did you get your haircut, Phil?
A great follow-up question would have been, has your wife ever had this kind of haircut? This like purpley red kind of hair?
Where did you get your haircut?
The
I'm not
bob?
gonna tell you because then people are gonna.
You
harass
can't
where I
tell me
go.
because you get your haircut at Curls and Twirls.
No, he doesn't.
What I just said?
Your wife's on the website, Phil.
Steve,
Debunked.
are you listening to what I'm saying?
It closed down,
That's
idiot.
what I just said.
Ryan, you said you can't tell me because your detractors will use it against you.
That's not what I said at
Well,
all.
what
I
did
said
tell me
you,
again. I'm
you
sorry.
gotta calm down. Listen. I get it. I get
Okay,
it.
this
I do
part's
understand.
DSP trying to
You
power
know,
move
I'm
Steven.
And I'm
Oh,
actually
I
not.
got you, Phil. I
And
got
I'm
you.
actually-
I
I'm
haven't even
actually-
started on these bank leaks.
I want
There's
you
a
to-
mountain of evidence that
never
it's
let me
you.
talk. Steve, I want you to understand something. All right. At the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all.
Yeah, this shit. Oh my lord.
All right. At the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all. I want you to understand that. Okay.
I won't be mad at you.
All right,
Don't worry.
because
All right.
This is this like fucking power move shit that DSP tries to pull.
You
As
spent
if
it
I
on
care if
speech.
you're mad.
Can I
I'm
ask
skipping
you
it.
a question quickly?
Yeah.
How do you expect to get anything out of the show if you won't?
So there you go. There's still no answer, by the way. We're still not answered. There's a reason I'm playing all this. Don't worry about it.
Jeez. Phil, the
So
problem is that you're not willing to answer the question.
There's
You're
no
giving
problem.
excuses.
You haven't even let me say a word yet. You kept yelling.
Great.
I'm trying
So
to.
you see all that time I just skipped? DSP could have answered. This is where he's doing the thing. Are you gonna let me answer? Like, bro, just answer. If you have time to ask, can you answer? Then just answer. I don't get it.
Can I give my response?
What a annoying, stupid,
All right.
silly thing to do.
Why are
First
the
of-
bank leaks fake? Explain it
of
to
all,
me. And
let me
why
just
are there
say-
all the correlations?
Let me say this. I'm trying to do you a solid with this appearance. I really am. I'm hoping that you're going to get a nice boost of attention on your content because of this. I
Oh
do.
boy. I don't even know what this is supposed to accomplish. Like, it's so pathetic on multiple levels because it's DSP basically pleading for him to stop without directly asking him. He's basically saying, I'm doing you a favor, so, probably ease it up a little bit. but also it's DSP trying to be the big guy in this situation. He's clearly backed into a corner where he has no answers. So then he tries to pull out like the status card and like the notoriety. I'm doing you a favor, okay?
You're gonna have an issue having
Bro,
future
just
guests
answer.
on your show if you yell at people like this.
Answer
You
the
understand?
I'm
question.
not yelling at you. I'm not
You are,
yelling at you.
oh, you absolutely have been yelling at me, and I'm not. Just so you know, I'm not upset. All right, but you are very agitated.
Oh, well, then I apologize. I get agitated when people talk circles and they don't answer the questions
Okay.
and make
So-
excuses. You're making
so-
excuses. You're not answering the question. I'll let you answer, but let's go. I got more to show you.
Okay. So
It's also very funny for DSP to be saying any of that when DSP himself has trouble getting guests for his channel. And also DSP talks for most of the time when a guest is there. So I don't know, is that like a fucking form of projection or something? Remember the Craig interview? I think it was Secret Limited did like a percentage check of how much DSP talked over Craig. And it was like 70% to 30 where DSP was talking in the interview with a guest.
in regards to
Ah,
everything that
yes.
you just presented, okay, have you actually yourself called supposedly this phone line and heard all of that to confirm that it's real at all?
Oh, that's an unreasonable request. I've
I didn't-
confirmed that was the bank teller voice during
You don't
the
have
periods
to.
that
You
this
don't have
was
to say if
made.
it's reasonable. You don't have to say if it's reasonable. You just have to answer.
Okay,
the
so
question.
so
Did
I
you
didn't
hear it
commit a
yourself?
federal crime to get this evidence. Therefore, I'm not qualified to,
Yeah,
to talk about it.
That's a fucking ridiculous question that he just asked. I can't believe that that's the defense. He's still not answering, by the way. Still no answer for anything that the dude was asking him.
Is that what you're saying?
It's not that you're not qualified.
And
to
I
talk
agree
about
with
it.
you. It's a
It's
federal
that-
crime. I don't condone what they did, but the information is out there. I got to use it.
So can you, within a shadow of a doubt, confirm that that information is actually real?
You know who can? DSP. You know who can confirm that it's not real? DSP can. No fucking shit, DSP. Like, that's what you should have said. No offense. But, like, dude, you can prove it. DSP, you can easily prove it if it's not you. Right? You'd think you would, right? If a bunch of people were calling you a fucking scamming liar on the internet and you rely on the internet as your fucking entire existence. I don't know.
I believe so. Yes.
So you're saying you can confirm it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
How?
Because
You
of because of the correlations between things you mentioned on your show
No.
and
That's
the
not what I'm asking.
charges.
That's
and
not
the
what I'm
charges.
asking. That's not what I've asked at all. I'm not
Phil-
asking you if you think that could be my information. I'm saying, can you confirm that call?
Well, not 100%, but the preponderance of the evidence can confirm.
There you go. You can't confirm it's real, right? Why
All right,
can't you
so-
confirm it?
Like, how is that even a defense? In reality, if you want to spin this, like, take his logic as fact. How is that a defense? How does that answer anything? Because I can't prove it 100%. I can only prove it like 95.9%. Therefore, I can't really choose to believe it and believe the evidence and follow my own eyes. Instead, I have to believe the known liar who can easily disprove anything, but chooses not to and just says you can't prove it. How is that a defense? I don't get it. How are people supposed to trust your character and want to enjoy watching your videos where you ask for money all the time when you can easily disprove this and you choose not to? I don't get it.
Because it was obtained through a federal crime. Do you understand that? So you don't know if it's real or not. So why do you think?
No,
you're doing that?
I have a reasonable suspicion based on available evidence that it's real.
That's fair enough.
Here you are
Oh
crying
no,
about
no, no,
Burger
no,
King.
no, we're not done yet. We're
Here
not
you
done
are
yet.
crying about Burger King,
Steve,
and there's a Burger King charge at the same time on the bank leaks. Is that a
Steve,
coincidence? You
I'm
tell me.
trying to answer you, and you're already moving on and talking over me. Do you understand why you're gonna have a hard time getting guests moving
Oh,
forward? if
boy.
you
I'm
act
not,
like
I don't have a hard time getting guests because I don't really.
The power move comes out yet
I
again.
most of my show solo. I don't care if I have a hard time getting guests.
I'm trying to be reasonable with you.
You
I'm
came
trying
here.
to work
You
with
came here tonight to clear some things up. I thought
I was gonna
I'm trying
play
to
a
help
game,
you.
but like
No,
I can't
Road to
even.
redemption. And
I can't
actually,
even
you're
focus.
obfuscating and
We'll go back to it.
That's not what I'm here for at all. I'm here because you asked me to come on the show, and you said that you.
All right, move on. I don't care why you're here.
Come on.
Answer the question.
I'm not. What are you talking about? Who's running? I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, come on. All right. Well, I'm gonna ask you to respond to this.
in the bank.
I'm gonna ask you to
But I'm
respond
not.
to this.
But we're not done yet. I'm still.
Well,
not done
I'm still
answering.
showing you the overwhelming evidence. There's overwhelming evidence that the bank leaks are real, and you say you want to
Okay.
address it. So let's go through this video, and you tell me where it's wrong.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so basically, if you've seen this, there's times where DSP says he's getting a haircut or he's gotten a haircut, and then they show up in the bank leaks either before or damn near close to when he said it. So the person who got these charges on the bank leaks would have had to have known he was getting a haircut. They would have to be psychic, basically.
Talking about what I said, it's just you're just 100% convinced that it's real. So I don't think that anything...
based on an exhaustive investigation, yes.
Right.
And one of the reasons that I'm sure that some of your detractors are right is because they, number one, they bring receipts, and number two, the hallmark of a great researcher is that somebody could go after that researcher and find the same information and say, okay, that researcher did a good job because I found the same thing. I went after this researcher on Pig Go, and they're 100% right. You talk about getting a haircut, it's on the bank leaks. How did these people know every time you talked about getting a haircut in an 18-month period, 8 times? And 8 for 8, it's on the bank leaks when you talked about it on your show, getting a haircut.
Okay. Are you done? Can I keep responding?
Again with this stupid tactic.
I'm trying to get you to answer. Yeah.
I'm trying to answer, but you keep yelling over me every time I try. All right.
Here we go.
Just let me say what I have to say then.
Let me say what I have to say.
You cannot confirm it's real, but you believe it is real based on all this circumstantial evidence. Fair enough.
I believe everybody that doesn't have a mental deficiency would believe it's real. Yeah.
Fair enough. So, fair enough. I can't change your mind. There's no reason to argue with anything, right? Why would I sit here and say, well, here's what it really is? There's no point. No matter what I do, I'm not going to convince you otherwise, correct?
So there's his defense. In reality, after that fucking large segment we just covered, why would I want to change your mind? The fuck you mean why? Again, like this, if your whole fucking internet personality is the thing you rely on to make money, to pay for your fucking wife's food that you order, why would you not want to make sure that it's held to a high standard and you are honest? And if you truly are honest, then why would you not prove that you're honest? I don't know.
Now, I will say this. Whether or not it's real or not doesn't matter.
And then here we
If it
go.
is real, all it means is that I was an idiot who spent a lot of money like a moron very frivolously. And
I love that that's his fucking conclusion. In conclusion, because this is the real story. If it is true, we know it's true. I was just an idiot who spent a lot of money. There you go. There's the cope excuse. There's the excuse. That's how he deals with it in his head. That's how he deals with scamming people. I just was bad with money. I didn't like scam people, dude. I was just bad with money.
I made lots of mistakes.
Mistakes.
Right?
I'm human.
But
Don't you
I'm
think it'd be
fallible.
better to just admit that and move on than this
let me
keep coming
continue.
up?
You got to let me finish. You got to stop talking over the guest. So
We're
I can
having a
finish my
conversation.
statement.
I'm not talking over you.
I'm just trying to finish my statement. I lose track of my thought when you interrupt me like that, Steve. Just so you know. And again, I'm not angry. I get it.
I'm
but
not
let me finish my train
angry.
of thought,
No.
okay?
All right.
So, even if every single thing in those bank leaks are absolutely positively true, all it means is that I was very irresponsible with my money. I was in a bad financial situation.
No, it would mean you committed fraud. Sorry to interrupt you again. That's what it would mean. All right.
All it would mean is that I
you
was
committed
very-
fraud.
In what way? Because I
How does he not see that?
Because
told
you told everybody
bank
that you
leaks
needed because you told everybody that you needed money for one thing and you spent it on other things. That's a form of consumer fraud to some people.
There's a good part here.
wait, what? So let me get this straight.
What?
You think that if someone is on a stream and says contribute to my stream because I need money
to pay my
tomorrow
mortgage.
Okay, and then they actually
spend
some of the money-
$40,000 on a mobile game. Yeah.
Okay, but that's not what happened. Even if the bank leaks are real, that's not what happened at all, right? I will tell you this, Steve. Anytime that I went out of my way and I said, hey, I really need help with something, it actually was truthful, okay? Were there times like I got
See,
caught-
there you go. Like he's saying that he doesn't care and he has no reason to defend himself or to try to convince you that he's being honest. But then later he says, well, every time that I asked for help when I said I needed it, it was true. How the fuck is anyone supposed to believe you? This doesn't make any sense. People are supposed to believe you that when you beg for money, it's true and honest and a real thing. But then you turn around and spend that money on other stuff. Also, I was trying to find an example, but I couldn't really find it, and Pig Go is being fucking annoying. But I swear to you, source, trust me, bro. DSP did a fundraiser for saving the house. Remember the Save the House fundraiser where he was playing PUBG? And he was like, every dollar I raise will go towards the taxes. Every dollar I raise will go towards taxes. That's a direct quote that he would say multiple times. And then here, let's listen.
Something, it actually was truthful. Okay. Were there times, like I got caught out on this during my documentary by June the King, where he outright said, now wait a minute, I have a stream where you said you needed money for this, but are you admitting that you spent money on something else at the same time? And I said, yes, I'm admitting that. But the money always went to what it had to go to first, and then it would go to other things as well.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Phil. You did not say every dollar I raise during this PUBG 2017 fundraiser will go to the taxes and then will go to other stuff. How come you didn't say that when you were begging for it? Dude, it's almost like you knew what you were doing. These were the streams. These PUBG fundraiser this is like the first time or one of the earliest times he had the leaderboard up. Look how fucking shitty it used to look. Goddamn. Actually, it might look worse now. I don't know. I hate it now. But this shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
It was these streams. He did one in Christmas 2018, or near Christmas. He did one, like, multiple in 2018. I don't know, bro. Like, there was so many where he said it was specifically for X, specifically for Y, and Z. He did not ask when asking for it. The money goes straight to the bills. How many times did this dude say money goes straight to the bills? He didn't say money goes straight to the bills and then I wasted on mobile games. Because obviously he wouldn't say that. He knew what he was doing, but he's acting like I was just an innocent bystander, dude.
All right. I'm not going to tell you if I said, hey guys, I need money to pay my mortgage tomorrow. Can you help me out? And I got that money, that I didn't also buy a sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous. Now, you're saying $40,000 spent. Again, who even knows? Where they get these numbers from?
Everyone
I don't
knows
know what number that even means, if that means in a year, if that means forever. Have I spent money on mobile
from
games?
the bank leaks.
Yes, I've admitted that publicly. I've spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on mobile games. All right.
See, and this to me is the dumbest, craziest lie that he's trying to pull over your fucking eyes.
For that even means, if that means in a year, if that means forever. Have I spent money on mobile games? Yes, I've admitted that publicly. I've spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on mobile games.
So he spent thousands upon thousands, and he spent money on mobile games. But the amount that you think it is not him, and the account that you think it is not him. It's all just a coincidence. It's all just a conspiracy, and everyone's out to get him. I don't know, bro. Like, how is anyone supposed to believe you? I don't see how you think you can get away with this. I don't know. It's like, so you have spent a shit ton of money during the time where you were begging for money to do other things with the money, with said money. But it wasn't like the crazy amount that people think it is. It was just another crazy amount that is mysterious because you won't say.
All right. I very carelessly treated my money over the years. That's why I ended up in the bankruptcy. That's why I was living paycheck to paycheck, stream to stream. Okay. But I never outright came on a stream and said, I need this, raised it, and then ran and spent it on something else directly.
And that's where the lie is. That's a big lie. Huge fucking lie. I swear I was trying to find a clip, but I couldn't. Pig Go isn't working for me. I don't know why. But I swear to you, source, trust me, because this is when I first started watching this loser. He did a fundraiser where he said every single dollar will go towards the taxes. And then what do you know? The next year he's like, oh yeah, I didn't pay any of the taxes. What?
What you're implying here is
What
that
happened
I'm like
to
some
it?
kind of a degenerate gambler
What?
who like would say, I need the money, and then I would go
Well,
bet
a lot
it.
of people
You
are
know what I'm
addicted to
saying?
games. It's not something to be ashamed of. You should
Oh,
get
I
help
know.
for it.
Steve, I've talked about this, about my past. That actually
Oh,
before
did you, Kohi?
this WWE Champions thing,
My bad.
I was actually way more addicted to a different game called WWE Supercard and Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, let's check this out. Let's see, because this is very relevant to what we're doing.
The spreadsheet is the money I earned and spent. How is that supposed to be something bad?
Never
Like
Wait, what? Hold up. What's the full context of this?
to tally up my income. Looking forward to the commentary every
To
week.
the spreadsheet, slave.
Wow.
Tally up the King's wins. They don't even realize the spreadsheet is just a list of your wins. They pull it up as though it's something to be ashamed of. You should be proud of the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is Phil's legacy.
It's like
It's his contribution to this earth.
the spreadsheet is the money I earned and spent. How is that supposed to be something bad? Like
Oh, good.
You ever see Game of Thrones, Phil?
Wait a minute. So everything you spent is on the spreadsheet, huh? I don't know. Nice slip up, Phil.
Dokkan battle. That those two I was actually spending way more on than I ever spent on WWE Champions. Okay, so I know all about the addictive nature.
Like, what does this even mean, too? If you actually want to listen to this, how is this a defense? I spent way more on a Dragon Ball game than I did on WWE. What the fuck does that mean? Instead of 440,000, it was how much? What?
And a Dragon Ball
Should we be investigating this other game?
Z Dokkan battle. That those two I was actually spending way more on than I ever spent on WWE Champions. Okay, so I know all about the addictive nature.
And there it is again, too. I was addicted. I spent way more on this other game. What are we supposed to, like, gather from that? Again, this crazy number is not me, and this account is not me, but I do have an account, and I did spend a crazy number. But I've spent way more on other games. I don't know. What does this mean?
Overspending and all of that. And I have publicly admitted I've done it.
All right,
Okay.
look, Phil, can we go through the haircut evidence and then you tell me what you think of it?
Steve,
Can we do that? Can we
you-
just go through it?
Now, how about I just finish my answer? Okay? And then we
You've
can
been
move on.
finishing your answer for 10
It
minutes
doesn't,
here.
it doesn't
You know.
matter
Talking in
if the blank leaks
circles.
are real or not. I'm telling you my perspective. I've already
Do you
said it to my
understand it
audience.
matters to your audience? It matters to the internet.
Steve, I've explained this to you already.
Phil,
none
if
of
you're
this
begging
matters.
for money constantly and you spent 40 grand on a mobile game, that matters. You're telling people you don't have money to buy food and you spent 40 grand on a mobile game, that matters.
It's also funny for him to say it doesn't matter and he can't do anything about it. Because every time he complains that his views are down or that detractors money that they earn are money that he's supposed to earn, or all of their viewers are his viewers, and he's trying to cope with the fact that his channel died. Dude, this dude had, let's go to the end. He had 140 viewers. 130.
Halloween, I can't remember.
130 fucking viewers on his night stream. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the lowest I've ever seen. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. Whenever this dude, the next time he copes about low viewers and shit, DSP, it's shit like this that can help you with that. If a bunch of people found out, wait a minute, you didn't spend all this money, you easily proved the bank leaks aren't yours. Sure, they wouldn't be too smart, but I'm sure there'd be some people that would fucking go back and check you out. I don't know. Some weirdo would do it. If you can easily disprove, he wants everyone to believe that everything, or at least most of what's said about him on the internet, is a lie. It's all from nuggets of truth, circumstantial evidence. He's the guy that can provide the evidence. The 100% without a doubt, no question evidence. But he never does. Because he sees no benefit in it. Bro, you had 130 viewers. That's insane. Maybe some people would gain their respect back for you if they realized you weren't a fucking lying piece of shit who scammed a bunch of people.
Goes directly to your integrity.
And it's usually people with, like, mental,
He's like, retarded for real.
What are you talking about? You literally, so here's the problem. You are completely extrapolating the situation. You're acting like on one stream I said I need money for groceries, and then immediately I took all that money and spent it on a mobile game. That never happened. Never. If I asked for money for something, I spent it on what I needed it for, and then maybe I spent money on other stuff as well. That has nothing to do with, oh, he blew it all on the mobile game, that's why he needed more money. No, that's ridiculous.
Well, mobile game, DoorDash.
Wait, let me hear that again. Let me hear this shit again.
That never happened.
What never happened?
Are you talking about? You literally, so here's the problem. You are completely extrapolating the situation. You're acting like on one stream I said I need money for groceries, and then immediately I took all that money and spent it on a mobile game. That never happened.
That did happen. Again, 2017 fundraisers. That happened all the time. This dude was begging. Every little beg that he does. Dude, there was time. I remember Days Gone. Days Gone came out. He was crying that he couldn't afford Days Gone. People sent him money, though. What did you do with all the money that was meant for your business? Like, you just decided not to get the game. Where did that money go? Basically, DSP always expects to get more money because idiots on the internet just keep giving him a bunch of money, which, I mean, hey, whatever, it's your money, but just keep providing the content. I don't gotta pay shit. But it's like he keeps expecting the money to come in, which is why he just asks for more money. And that's why he unironically says, ask and you shall receive, in reference to getting money on the internet. And he thinks like that's a good thing. And that's a cool, fun, chill, positive thing. Ask for money and I'll just get it. Okay. I guess.
If I asked for money for something, I spent it on what I needed it for. And then maybe I spent money on other stuff as well. That has nothing to do with, oh, he blew it all on the mobile game, that's why he needed more money. No, that's ridiculous.
No.
Well, mobile game, DoorDash.
You know, that's insane to say too. He spent all the money on the mobile game. That's why he needed the money. No, bro, you literally went bankrupt. This dude straight up decided to go bankrupt instead of paying his fucking debts. He was so addicted to wasting money, because that's what I think the problem really is. He's just addicted to spending money. He was so addicted to spending money that he decided to just go bankrupt. Like, that was his only option. That's how fucking cracked this dude is. That's how fucking 220 this dude is. Instead of just cutting back and like paying his bills and shit, he decided to go bankrupt when he didn't really have to. He was making enough money to live comfortably. He has been for years now. But of course, it's never enough.
Gin,
There you
wine.
go. So what you're implying then is anyone who ever asks for support on a stream can only directly spend it on responsible things, and you have to be police what the person spends the money on.
That's
That
not what
is
he's saying.
so false. That is such a
That is not even what he said. DSP, again, talking about other people extrapolating the evidence. DSP here is making a major fucking jump
asks
in
for
logic.
support on a stream
Anyone who asks for support on stream
can only directly spend it on responsible things, and you have to be police what the person spends the money on.
That's not
That
what he
is
said at all.
So false. That is such a fallacy. It
So
is.
you don't want to address the correlation. There's 20, 30 of them
boy.
where
Steve,
you talked about something and it's on the bank leaks. It's on the bank leaks.
which we
you
can't
talked about-
verify are real.
You talked about 8 haircuts and 8 times it's on the bank leaks. Let's get into this.
Which we
Since-
Oh
can't
my god, I thought I skipped this.
Have a
verify
control,
are real.
that being Phil's hair, we can see if Phil got
See, and then his defense for that is you can't verify they're real. But again, I think he kind of not failed, but DSP just conveniently glossed over the fact that the bank leaks themselves are real. They're very likely to be real. Someone had to have paid for each charge that is listed there. So if you're trying to say it's someone else, they would have had to have gone to stores and barber shops, Curls and Twirls, and all these different places that you also went to, sometimes with them doing it on days before you even said you did it. They would have had to be fucking psychic to have those charges
July
listed, is basically what I think he didn't get across to Phil. He just conveniently ignored that fact, which is a shame.
When you were getting a haircut and put it on those bank leaks, and they made the fake recording of the teller talking about the haircuts.
Yeah, while living in Renton, while living near him and going to stores near him. Like it's all so convenient if DSP's logic is to be followed here.
Yes. Not guess, but they already know because they talk about it publicly on every stream. That's what I mean. Like what you're seeing is
See, look, and then this part. See, this is the part that where DSP just glosses over
Out of
it,
8 times.
and he kind of just doesn't understand the real point here, which is why I think he should have solidified
They
this here.
accurately guessed
But he did a great
when
job
you were getting a haircut and put it on those bank leaks.
for the most
And
part.
they made the fake recording of the teller talking about the haircuts.
yes, not guess, but they already know because they talk about it publicly on every stream.
See, there's another defense. The bank leaks could potentially be someone not guessing, but, going off of what I say on my stream. But, like, dude, part of the point he was trying to make was that sometimes there are charges before you even say anything or the day of. It's like, how could anyone possibly know? That's the whole fucking point, you buffoon.
That's what I mean. Like what you're seeing
No.
is all stuff that was public. You understand that? Like everything that's in those leaks is public information because
I don't remember the times he was telling us he was going to Total Wine. How is that public information? I don't remember that.
I'm on a stream.
So
every day.
somebody like
Movie sign.
what logs everything that you say and then put it all in the bank leaks. Like when you say you're getting a haircut, when you say you're getting DoorDash, when you say you're going to Burger King, when you say you're going out to eat, when you say you're going grocery shopping, they knew 100%. And by the way, I said the hallmark of a good researcher is when somebody goes after him. I checked the clips. He's accurate. This person is accurate, and he's a retired law enforcement officer. I think he goes by Broside Phil. This guy's a retired
Shout
cop.
outs.
He's not qualified to investigate this and come to a conclusion that the bank leaks are accurate.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
You did though.
So how did somebody get this all so right?
I love him feigning ignorance. This shit's so annoying, man. I never said that. You basically said because this guy didn't commit a crime and call in and verify the leaks and hack into your bank account again, he can't verify it. And he can't have an opinion. He's not allowed. One way or the other.
So right.
I don't know.
Because
They
it's
just watched
all
you,
it's
and
all
they
public
faked a
info.
5-hour bank teller call, and then they made these spreadsheets.
The
They
spreadsheet.
did
Now,
all
hold
that
on, hold on.
just to.
The
And
spreadsheet
by the
is
way,
based off
you know
the
what the
call.
story is? That this is
Now
the
you're
person.
interrupting me again.
But let me just get this out. The person that's the lore that I got is that the person who did this, and I don't condone somebody committing a crime to so-called get you or prove that you're lying about money or spending money on stupid shit. I don't condone that, but the information is there. But the lore is that this person used to be a supporter of yours. They got tired of you lying to your audience, and they wanted to check you, and that's why they did this.
Okay.
This is another thing that DSP just ignores and they kind of just move on, but it goes against what DSP's trying to argue, that it's a detractor thing. It's like, dude, it came from someone who liked you. So if this was someone faking it or maybe doing charges based on things you were saying, they would have had to have been planning this forever ago, like for more than a year.
Did you also know
I don't
that?
know.
Did you also know
Whatever.
that you
We
were
can move
caught
on from this.
lying a great deal about the police investigation and all of that stuff? You've been caught lying.
The police investigation of what?
So Broside killed it on this. He spoke to a detective that contradicted, of course, DSP's story about what the police said in regards to online activities and what he can report and what they can actually do with it. So yeah, you probably already know about that. There was a few more things said here at the end where DSP kept trying to leave. I'm trying to find it. They go through it one more time.
I do. I mean, I just did a 12-hour react
And
to
then
my
we'll move on.
documentary that talked all about this messed up stuff. Okay. Today, I have aspired to change, and I have. If you take a look at the stuff that I'm doing, because I know you think I'm asking for mortgage payments.
Oh, right.
This hasn't happened.
That's why I have
It's
this
not happening.
timestamp.
Today, I'm trying to be a better person, and I feel like I have improved a lot in the last couple of years. I say 2 or 3 years. I've actually improved a lot as a person and my content.
So this shit again. He's bringing out this excuse, and I really wish he would question him about this, because if you had asked DSP back in 2018, he would have told you that ever since I became a full-time streamer in 2017, I feel like I've changed you guys like me, everything's cool. It's like every current year is the new cool thing that DSP's doing. And that's why he waits so long to do these interviews. And that's why he doesn't talk to anybody for years. He does an interview, makes a fucking stupid fool of himself, and then waits a bit. Like the SideScrollers thing was 2 years before this. Because then everything you question him about, oh, that was years ago. I've changed. He can always end every argument ever, even if he can't provide evidence, with just, well, I've changed. I swear, now I'm cool. So even if you think that I'm a piece of shit, well, I've changed, you see, because now I'm a cool guy who's very honest and never lies. So that's like the biggest fucking annoying thing that he does.
Since April, when you spent $4,000 on a children's wrestling game, April 2020, you've improved?
Oh, of course I have leaps and bounds. I have. As a person and as a creator and as a person who's more financially responsible.
And I think that's so fucking embarrassing to be saying as a fucking 43-year-old. How is he? I don't know. He's going to be 43. Yeah, man, I've changed as a person. I'm like a better guy personally, business-wise, financially. What? I don't know, man. You're not a child. You're not like a 12-year-old who's going to high school or whatever the fuck, transitioning from high school, from junior high to high school. You're 43 years old.
I have absolutely improved. I don't sit on my streams acting like I'm destitute. This doesn't happen. What it is you're coming out of context. You're coming in. I'm trying to like kind of replicate the positive motivation that Kino Casino has done. Let's have a positive goal. Be a jokester.
I was
going to
say something.
Come
I
on.
forgot.
You know, you didn't give it this. You didn't give enough here. Didn't you want to see the art?
Oh, right. So the biggest thing, at least what I think, right? This is my speculation, Phil, because you're probably listening somehow. DSP, this whole police thing that I skipped here, and Broside eventually spoke to the other detective that was also investigating that DSP said that he spoke to. And basically, in conclusion, DSP's a liar. Basically, what he said is a lie. They don't only do human trafficking or whatever the fuck the story was. Of course they don't, right? It's kind of crazy that it even has to be asked. But my speculation is that DSP obviously didn't want to file a police report because then it would have to, be on the record that the bank account is indeed his. So I feel like all he did was just close the account and made a new account without, letting people know that the bank account was his, because that seems like something he would want to do, to keep everything private and to keep it hidden, and so he doesn't have to admit anything, even if it involves not going after someone who actually did something illegal.
Well, yeah, I got a positive goal, and that is, to be honest,
that's the simplest explanation and the one that makes the most sense, because anything he says is obviously a lie. So
I have done my homework. People didn't think I was going to do my homework, and so for my goal, I'm going to drink some beers and make the audience watch me.
So that's that. That's the DSP interview. Mostly grilled him about the bank leaks. They didn't get to a lot of topics that I would have liked to have seen them cover. But yeah, mostly it was a pretty good time. It was just kind of fun to see Phil squirm, even if in the end we didn't really get what we wanted. I didn't know DSP did a oh wait, yeah, he did a daily rap right after.
But man, he's a bad host.
Here we go. He talks shit. He goes on damage control and basically, I don't know why there's a fire thing, to be funny, I guess. I don't know. Hello? Brunel?
Gone. And the attachments for this sniper I'm using.
Call of Duty talk.
Sniper, right. So this time we didn't hit it. It's not the end of the world. Late stream tonight didn't happen because I appeared on a show over on the Truth Seekers Show channel.
Big ups BB11 for the 16 months.
On
Holy
YouTube.
Shit.
Now, just to forewarn everyone, if you do decide to go partake in that show, it's going to basically be 20 minutes of calm conversation and about 2.5+ hours of Steve, the host of the show, basically bringing up the same exact drama stuff that you've heard about me for the last 2.5 years.
I also like how his bank leaks are a drama stuff. A drama thing. It's not like a thing that's directly related to him and like a big deal. Like it's a big fucking deal. Could you imagine if DSP, like a wrestler, had bank leaks and this wrestler was known for being like underdog and like kind of small time, and then it turns out he was secretly earning a shit ton of money? He would fucking go apeshit. I don't know. Just imagine if it was someone else and DSP did a fucking news segment about it. He would go insane. He would go clown mode as fuck. But when it comes to him, it's just a drama stuff.
Yes, he had some kind of big lofty.
It's like not a big deal.
Try to set me up with some special lie detector event, and all of this stuff going on, and it was just fucking bull. I'm gonna be honest with you. All the stuff that came up, all the same shit that we've seen a zillion times. Okay. From my detractors, literally not a new piece of anything presented. It's all the same nothing burger shit from 5+ years ago.
Let's convince the cult.
Bank leaks and the bankruptcy.
Gotta
and shit
condition
like that,
them,
right?
you see?
So because of that, it's like, well, it was disappointing. I was hoping that we were going to have more of a back and forth conversation. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that Steve is a bad guy, but man, he's a bad host. He was yelling over me so much that I barely could even give an answer to anything that he was saying, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. So it is what it is. I spent a lot of time on the show, but I'm done with it now. You know, he wanted me to be involved in all. Well, will you do this and do that? I was like, no. Like, Steve, I tried to tell him, he's like, you tried to come on my show here because you were interested in clearing your name. I said, Steve, I have zero interest in talking about any of the drama stuff we're talking about right now at all. It doesn't affect me. My viewers.
Quick reminder: the show is called Truth Seekers.
Hello?
Hello? What?
Like me and my content.
What'd you expect?
We've already been through all of this. The stuff you're talking about is from many years ago and doesn't even apply to who I am or what I do today. Just take a look at everything around. Well, I guess I could turn this off now. Just take a look at everything around you and how it's changed. But it is what it is again. You know, if you want to watch it, you can. If you're a fan of mine, you're probably going to hate it. You're going to be like, didn't you already do all this when you reacted to your June the King documentary? Yes, I did. It's literally the same stuff rehashed again for the zillionth time. So, all that being said, I do feel like, sadly for me, it was kind of a waste of time. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. I don't think any of his fans are going to be coming over to watch my content.
That's what he meant.
He made out essentially with a payday for my detractors. What a shocking twist, right? But as you know, it's the same rodeo over and over. It's not a big deal. Do I look angry right now? No, I don't. It's just the same crap. All right. So
you do, though. You look defeated. Anyways, that's that. The interview saga. New timestamp alert, VOD watchers. I guess we'll ignore that because we covered it. Let's see. What's a funny one? So this is directly after. It was the next day. DSP says bank leaks could be fake because detractors are crazy. And Broside Phil lied. Of course he did.
$2 super chat and says, the ex-cop fumbled with false information about you. Well, again, here's the thing. This is what confuses me. Was I really supposed to believe that? Number one, am I supposed to believe that he's really an ex-cop? Even if he's an ex-cop, why does that make him reputable? The best part about that conversation, right, was that I said...
So this is a pretty good thing, pretty fun thing I'll point out right at the start of this. I like how DSP's always questioning everyone's motive and questioning everyone's, like, status on the internet. First of all, why would I believe anything? DSP, hold up. Hold a fucking mirror up when you say that. Phil, why would I believe anything you say? Just because you say something's not true, I'm supposed to believe it. I'm just supposed to either believe it and think you're cool, or fucking ignore it. Just ignore it and keep giving you money like a true fucking little cult member. That's what you're supposed to do. Those are your two options. But he's allowed to be suspicious of everybody.
False information.
Why would I believe you?
About you. Well, again, here's the thing. This is what confuses me. Was I really supposed to believe that? Number one, am I supposed to believe that he's really an ex-cop? Even if he's an ex-cop, why does that make him reputable? The best part about that conversation, right, was that I said, hey, here's the real person that I talked to at the department. It was a woman, not who you're talking about. And he goes, well, give me the information. I'll call them and talk. And I said, but what's to stop them from lying? Oh, well, you just don't understand how truthful and reputable cops are.
Stop saying reputable.
What?
That's pretty good, too. What's to stop them from lying? You like how suspicious this guy is of everything? I think in the Broside call, in case you're wondering, Broside Phil, shout out, had a call. So he ended up calling this this cop that DSP spoke to at the time. And even the cop said something in like someone who has to question everyone else's like motives and shit probably has sinister motives themselves. Something like that. So you like to see how DSP is always like suspicious of everything, kind of like he's the one that's always doing things with ulterior motives. So he always has to question everyone else.
Well, give me the information. I'll call them and talk. And I said, but what's to stop them from lying?
What's to stop them from
well,
lying?
You just don't understand.
Everyone's lying. Everyone's out to get him. Everyone is doing some snake shit.
And how truthful and reputable cops are. What?
Huh?
What? Are you insane? Like, just think about it this way. Right now, if someone were to call me and said, hey, I had a random conversation with you 5 years ago. Do you remember what you said? I would say one of two things. I would say, no, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Of course you would say that.
Or I would be like, oh, yeah, I totally remember. And I would bullshit. Right?
Isn't that interesting? DSP would either 1, lie and pretend he doesn't remember, or 2, lie. Isn't that fucking interesting? Because of course DSP would remember who you are. I don't get it. This dude remembers foods that he ate fucking 20 years ago in Connecticut in a small restaurant with his mom on a Saturday. But yeah, he wouldn't remember a fucking cop being called to his house.
Ow. Or I would be like, oh, yeah, I totally remember. And I would bullshit. Right?
Right. So he would lie or he would lie. That's pretty good. In summary.
There's no way that I would randomly remember a 5-year-old conversation that I had with anyone. To be frank with you, unless it was like a super important conversation.
This fucking, oh my God, I didn't want to cover it. But he goes on a smart guy rant. This dude talks about his fucking ex-boss from the helicopter company. He recalls conversations, commendations, things that this helicopter company who used to employ him did for him. Fucking 25 years ago, 30 years ago. I don't even know how long, but a long ass time ago. And somehow he's acting like you can never remember a conversation with a weirdo, with a 220, with security cameras bragging about how much money he makes. I won't give the context. If you know, you know. You saw the bro side call.
And especially if it's a situation where, for example, what you said could actually get you into trouble if it were publicly relayed that you actually said that. So, do you really believe that someone is going to just, oh yeah, someone called me and said 5 years ago, you said this, did you say it? Well, let me think. If I admit that I said it, I'll get in trouble. If I lie or I say I don't remember, I'll be in the clear.
So this is another cool thing that he's doing here. In his entire life, in his entire existence, for everything ever, everyone else has to be lying. Everyone else has motives for lying, reasons and all these things for lying. Everyone else has to be lying except for DSP. Everyone else is a fucking greedy fuck, lying piece of shit with their own greedy ulterior motives. But of course, DSP is the honest one. He's the only person on planet Earth who is telling the truth, or that you need to believe at any moment with any story. Yeah, that's very believable, dude. Everyone else is a liar.
But I'm a cop, so I absolutely have to do the thing that'll get me into trouble. Get the fuck out of here. Were you born yesterday? I know you were if you believe that shit. Human nature is self-preservation.
Wait,
A
what?
human is going to do what they need to do to survive and get by.
Oh, boy. This is a pretty good insight into his brain. This is pretty good. This explains DSP.
Is self-preservation. A human is going to do what they need to do to survive and get by 99% of the time. There's very rare cases where a human would maybe do the thing for the other person. A person who did a one-off conversation with someone who they don't know, have no obligation to, no ties to, no honor to, you know what I'm saying? They're going to say, what the hell are you talking about? Right?
Wow.
What in the holy hell are you
This
talking
dude's a
about,
real
man?
220, man. Insanity.
That was the most stupid thing I'd ever heard anyone say.
You know what's really funny about that self-report too? DSP throws even his wife under the bus. Even when there's a stupid idea for his streams. Remember the chair spins? The zombie Skittles? I think the bubble blows even were his wife's idea. 99.9% of the time, they're going to throw everyone under the bus. You do it to your wife too. That's crazy.
Oh, just because they're a cop, they're absolutely going to tell me and be true. That was the...
What?
What a moron. Anyway. I don't know what else you're talking about, detractors are sad. Like, I don't know specifically what you're referencing that you think that bro side Phil lied about, because I don't know bro side Phil. I don't know what content he makes. Like, I literally mean that. I don't know my detractors at all. The few that I've had dealings with, like Doody streams, I literally only knew about Doody streams maybe one or two streams before when I started talking about him in the summer. If you didn't notice, I don't really care about him now. I don't watch what he does or anything. I don't give a shit about these people, you know?
Right.
Okay. Keep going. We got tips coming in, and then I got to check Kick. I haven't checked Kick in a while. Another tip is coming, so I guess this podcast is going to keep going. Let's see here. I got a $1.25 tip from Walrus Nipples. When he asked you about bank leaks and wants to know where you get your haircut, I was like, what the fuck? If you told him where you get your haircut, your trolls would harass them. No, that's absolutely true. 1,000,000%. That's what you got to understand is, and I've learned this over time, that sadly my detractors are so crazy unhinged that they will do anything they possibly can, even if it makes no sense. Okay? If I mention a random business that I visited today, they would probably contact the business.
I don't get it though, because this dude does food eating segments and sometimes he says where he got the food from. I don't see people contacting the food place, the small quote unquote business where he orders food from and like harass it. What the fuck are you even talking about, bro?
To what end? I don't know.
I don't know. This is just some big ass like cult thing. He just needs to.
I'm serious.
Lie.
Like to this day, they do insane.
Like, is anybody harassing the cop lady? Is that a harassment campaign against the cop lady, who apparently is a liar? Like, dude, if anything, you're causing a campaign yourself because you're basically calling her a liar and saying that she has ulterior motives. Okay.
Over the top, inexplicable things that are just not rational, but they do them anyway. So anything that I'd mention on a stream, a place I've been, a person I've talked to, a business that I've visited or frequented or put money into, they will do something to harass them. Do you get it? So there's no way that I would ever mention where I go or what I do, right? Why would I put that on anyone? When I say that my detractors are a black cloud that follow me around, that's a literal statement. Like, anywhere I go or anything I say and do, if I tell you about it, the detractors follow like a black cloud behind me and go there and rain on it. I have relatives who have nothing to do with me who have been harassed. I have friends from my past who I don't mention who have been harassed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have no clue. I don't talk about it because when you give attention to that behavior...
See, this doesn't even mean anything because what does he even mean harassed? Is he referring to Keemstar reaching out to people that know him? Because that's like the most recent thing that happened. What does harassing even mean? Asking, hey, can you talk to me? Is that harassing? Yo, Iviga, can you talk? Dude, I just harassed him.
Propagates more of that behavior. You guys, of all the stories that I have told you over the years, you probably know about 30% of the stuff that's happened to me, my family and friends and all of that. Seriously, you know about a third of it. There's 2/3 of the stuff that's so extreme and so stupid that I would never mention it to you. Because I wouldn't want people to have that happen to them. I wouldn't even want to let you guys know what my detractors have done because I don't want other people to get ideas of things they can do to other people. You understand?
Sure. I don't know. What a weird rant.
Okay, let's keep going.
Get banned. Who did he ban?
Wow. I got to do another currency conversion. Mulciber. Okay.
Hello? Brunel?
Equivalent of $19. Let's do an anime.
All right, skip ahead.
Okay.
Skip.
It's a nice decompression. You notice how calm I am? We're just having a nice decompression. This is the opposite of the side scroller situation. Camera's my camera on.
It's so
insane.
insane.
I'm actually not even upset.
This is so strange. Someone explain this to me. Steve, where are you? What is this? just like saying shit. He just says shit. I'm just gonna say I'm not upset, which then means I'm not upset. I'm gonna say, what did he say?
I'm not. I mean, I'm actually not even upset.
I'm not even
at all
upset.
anymore. Like I said, I've been to this rodeo. I know how it goes. I just don't care.
It's cope,
To be
yeah, I
honest,
guess.
I would have much rather just had
That's
a
the
normal
fun way to
podcast
say
today
it.
and then got into Street Fighter. As you see, it's taking us forever to get to Street Fighter, and there's nothing I can do about that. I have to keep addressing contributions. I have to keep shouting them out. You know, we have to do this. It's what's fair is fair, right? I'm gonna give
What?
thanks for everyone for supporting my content. But as you can see, I'm not. This is the funny thing. People are like, well,
They
didn't you
skyhook.
benefit? Don't you make bank? Well, I'm hitting my goal for the stream, my normal goal that I would have hit anyway, I guess. But you see what I mean? Did people rush to my stream today with pity bucks and open their wallets and flood me with thousands of dollars of contributions? No. Do you want to know why? Because people only flood you with contributions when there's drama. If I was sitting here, okay, actually like being nasty to someone, I'd probably make more money, but that's not who I am.
And then there's this too. He's so in his bubble. He's so in his bubble. He has no idea how any of this like streaming shit works. Like I guess technically people show up and do that when there's drama, but like dude, if you were a fun streamer, people would also just do that. Why are there so many streamers that are just able to do that? I don't know. And it's especially crazy considering how long he's been doing this. He should be one of those guys that's like grandfathered into it. Into like just existing online and being able to make money. But he's not, because he's fucking DSP and he has to beg. I mean, I guess he is technically, but like the things he has to do to get money is
like if I just sat here ragging
really funny.
on someone right now, doing a drama stream, hating on someone, what a scumbag, what this and that, I'd be making way more money. But I don't want to do that at all. When this shit happens, when people treat me like crap, I don't get flooded in pity box and attention. You know, it doesn't benefit me.
What?
That's the thing. I think some people are like, oh, you should have been grateful you went on that show. It gave you more attention. No, I'm not grateful. It was a waste of my time. It really was. It was a huge waste of my time, and I could have been doing better, more productive stuff.
So thank you, Iviga. He made $300+ this stream. So he did, in fact, get a bunch of pity bucks from people that were sorry for him. I don't know. Like, what do you mean, DSP? It did benefit you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not making bank on this at all. It's definitely a big miscalculation. If anyone thinks that this kind of toxic stuff ever benefits me, it doesn't. Myself and my community have had enough of it, and we just want to be left alone.
I'm pretty sure even after the SideScrollers thing, when he cried a bunch and got angry and decided that he was done with interviews, he also got a bunch of money for people that felt bad for him because he was crying about how unfair everybody is to him.
We really do.
It was the same situation.
So, yeah, anyway. So
but he's sitting here telling you it doesn't benefit him, but it does, because either you get a bunch of gullible idiots who show up to give you money, or you get to play a victim and make people feel bad for you. People like Jade. And they'll give you their government checks, dude.
Mulciber says, let me get this straight. The dude took notes.
It's a win-win.
Buy at a certain shop or cut your hair at a certain barber with info that's public from your own streams. Use that nugget of truth to embellish a spreadsheet with tons of financial data, add a shitload of false info in order to force a response from you. They use that info that was already public in a podcast in order to render credibility to their own theories. Next time someone asks you about your finances, politely ask them for 1 year of finances in a spreadsheet in return so you both can compare, just so you're both on equal terms. I can't believe the audacity and arrogance you must have to believe you're entitled to know or question someone's finances. It's none of your business, sir. Yeah, this is just the funniest part about it, all right? In a
Let's
nutshell,
see this part.
everyone clip this one, all right? Seriously,
right.
what I'm about to say, this should be a clip taken out of this podcast, if anything, all right? But what time are we at? 2 hours, 4 minutes. So this is the clip you should take out of this, right? I'm being told it would be unreasonable to expect that someone watched enough of my content to know things such as the days that I got a haircut, the day that I ate a certain kind of food, the day that I did this, did that, spent this, spent that, somehow fabricated a fake call sounding like it's a bank saying all of this, and that someone would transfer that data into a spreadsheet and this would be incriminating. I'm supposed to believe that that's ridiculous to think that that would be fabricated.
I hate when he does this because you can just do the same thing the other way. I'm supposed to believe that this guy who just says it's not him means it's not him. I'm just supposed to believe that. What? This fucking thing goes both ways, dude.
Okay? That's going too far. Who the hell would do that? Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, someone created a search engine called PigPigGo that literally searches every piece of content I've ever done for keywords.
What? That's not the same thing.
So literally right now,
It just uses Google fucking captions. It uses the Google captions. How is that the same thing?
you could say, how many times did he ever say the word snort? And it'll tell you, the specific videos and timestamps. Do you believe me? No? You think that's ludicrous? That's insane that someone would do that? It's real. You can go find it right now. Okay? Let me move on to the next one. 2 years ago, someone was working at Comcast, my internet service provider, okay? And they were actually going into my modem without my permission.
Wait a
They were
minute.
changing all the settings, turning on my wireless network, public for my neighbors to see, and naming the network things like Phil is a pig, his wife is fat and a slob, Phil is a pedophile.
Where's the lie?
Phil does this, Phil does that. So all my neighbors are seeing this in my neighborhood. Okay? Then they would reset my modem repeatedly during streams so I couldn't stream and make
That's
money.
so funny.
And before you say, well, that's ridiculous. No one would ever do that. That's not believable. It happened. It's documented. The person posted it on Kiwi Farms and admitted to it fully. Okay? We can keep going.
Where was the
Wanna
lie?
keep going? There was a couple in Europe who were actually creating a catfishing ring. They were creating fake social media accounts, pretending like they were escorts that were going all over the world. And what they were doing was creating these fabricated...
Yeah, so this is all just fucking obfuscation, confusion, and fucking delirious behavior because it's not the same thing. It's not. Again, the bank leaks themselves are real, which means someone was charged for that. Someone had to pay. There's a lot of correlation between you and said bank leaks. It's different. It's not the same thing as doing those other things.
Thank you.
They would have to be
He
psychic.
jumps around to connect things. 220.
Yeah, Iwamoto, thank you for the €2. Thank you so much. It's just, it's not the same thing, like Iwamoto says. It's not.
stories based on what I was saying on my streams. So while I was actually having a nice weekend with my now wife, saying,
Yeah,
oh,
and a fan did it, Nerd Brew. That's a great thing to point out. That's something that he also glossed over in the interview. It wasn't like some detractor scheme. It was a guy who was fed up with you lying about it. About the money that you were receiving and where it was going. So it wasn't like some grand conspiracy that was like made up. It was a guy who fucking liked you, apparently.
my wife made me some brownies this weekend. Well, then I said, my girlfriend made me some brownies this weekend. They would actually say, oh, I made Phil the brownies, and here's the recipe, and here's the evidence that I was at Phil's house. And then they would make this giant network of fake social network stuff up and all of that. And you might say, well, wait a minute, that's bullshit. Oh, no, it happened. It's all been proven. I was actually some of my detractors on Kiwi Farms who found it out and found the whole thing and basically exposed them to the internet. Their whole plot was they were eventually going to blackmail me for money to get them to shut up. And they never got to that point because I was ignoring them. Like, they were actually trying to contact me.
This is
and I was
all
ignoring their
irrelevant.
messages.
What
so
the
they never
fuck
got
is the
to
point?
extorting me.
I don't get it.
Okay. You want to keep going?
Sure, keep
Okay,
going.
let's keep going. Keep
going.
clipping this. So I had a moderator. All right. Their name was Marle.
This is so dumb.
M-A-R-L-E. They said that they were a woman.
This is so
all right,
dumb.
and that they had a job and they had a life and they befriended.
Wait a minute. Oh, I see.
All right. Their name was Marle.
I like how he's... Dude, what? Hello? Ally?
M-A-R-L-E. They said that they were a woman.
I like that that's like one of the points. Like, that's a bullet point. Hello, Ryan.
All right. And that they had a job and they had a life and they befriended my community. They were a watcher of my content for about 8 months to a year. They were a very positive person in my community who was nice and interacted with everyone on my streams constantly in a very positive way. They befriended so many people that then they offered to become a moderator and I made them a moderator. Okay. They then were a moderator for over a year or around a year, I want to say. Okay. They literally spent, I'm not kidding you, thousands of hours talking with my other moderators and community members, building a fake persona up of who they were and all of this. It was all a lie. It was actually a detractor of mine.
Dude, I love how much fucking prestige he puts on that. How much prestige he puts on making an account. He just made an account and hung out in your Discord, your super secret, non-existent Discord. That's all he did. Like, what? That's not that fucking difficult, bro. I made fucking MapleStory accounts as a kid. Multiple, like with different characters. Whoa, dude, that was insane, bro. That was like a fucking psychological operation.
Fishing everyone.
That was insane, dude.
because their master plan
I had
was
like
that
3
one day
Maple Story
they were going to
accounts.
set up
That was a
commands
psychopath,
and bots
man.
on Twitch that they were all going to say racist terms. So basically, I would go on stream and my bot would start saying the N-word and everything, and this would get me permanently banned from Twitch. And the only way that we caught it was that one of my other moderators had access to my bot and saw that all the commands had been changed overnight, alerted me to it, and we were able to change all the commands back before that was put into effect, and the person got banned and removed from the community, and then they exposed who they really were. Okay? So if you're wondering
How
why
is this
I'm
relevant?
saying all of this stuff, it's because the idea that someone would fabricate a fake phone call, would create all this information based off of things I've already said publicly, create fake transactions in there, and then make a spreadsheet off of it, actually isn't as far-fetched as most of the stuff I just told you, but everything I just told you is true. And it's
Right, but that doesn't dispel anything because there's a lot more evidence that suggests it is you. This doesn't actually mean anything because these other things are also true. It doesn't mean anything. Like, sure, if I don't want to look into it, I can just accept your explanation. But that's the difference with this thing. That's the difference with the bank leaks, is that there's a lot more evidence suggesting that it's you. I don't know.
actually factually documented on the internet right now. So why would you not believe the next thing? But that's the problem. There's no money.
Like, yeah, exactly. Making a Discord account and joining your Discord to just look at what your mods are saying. That's not the same thing as what the bank leaks are. But whatever, dude. Again, it's like if you just don't want to look into it, sure, I guess technically what he's saying is not crazy. But that's what makes it different. That's what makes it, like, special, I guess, if you want to say that.
There's no money in believing that people are constantly lying about Dark Side Phil. The money is in that all of it is true, so we can make fun of Phil constantly and say he's an awful person and make this toxic content that's all defamatory and bullshit, but monetize it so we can make bank. So that's why Steve did what he did, because he wanted to make bank and make a quick paycheck.
Yeah, Lucky Limes, the other thing with the bank leaks thing is that he announced that something happened with his bank, but it wasn't his bank, and that the bank leaks themselves were fake. So he also, on top of all of this, right? So you can just throw this logic right back in his face. On top of all of this, he wants you to believe that at the exact same time, and only after the bank leaks happened, like right after, as soon as they happened, he also got his account that wasn't his bank account, but it was linked to his bank account, exposed at the same time that someone did the bank leaks. Like, it's all just a coincidence. Something also happened to him at the same time. Like, isn't that a crazy, far-fetched story that he would argue sounds ridiculous, but I can just say the same thing. It's so crazy, but look at all of these other crazy things DSP has done.
That
could be true.
There's no money in debunking. There's money in saying someone's awful. So there you go. Okay.
It's really dumb. And that's the problem when you're just talking in hypotheticals and speaking in vague terms and not actually disproving anything. You're just saying, well, this other thing happened, therefore this could have happened. Like, what the fuck are you even saying? You're not saying anything. You're not fucking doing anything. Anyways. So this is also this fucking photo. This is related to, I think it's the same day, DSP insane cope over Kino Casino snaking him and Smart guys being canceled.
I guess we should talk about the elephant in the room. Insane confusion about the schedule for this week, about drama and about all this stuff going on.
Hey, Nexus,
I feel
what's
like
up, dude?
Part of it has nothing to do with me, and part of it has to do with me making a silly, honest mistake. And I guess people have created drama in the last like 48 hours. And I couldn't believe it. Like, I came to my stream and people are like, oh my God, the schedule and Smart guys and this and that and this. And I was like, what are you talking about? Okay. So anyway, here's what's going on. So as you know, I was on that show, Truth Seekers, on Thursday night, and it was entire thing was a trick, basically, so that Steve could basically make content for my detractors and make a bunch of money, which he has, which is not a shock, right? Like, he's made another stream. The stream made like $1,000, which is exactly what SideScrollers did. And isn't that exactly what I said he would do on the show when I was on it? I literally said, so you're pulling a SideScrollers. You're going to do exactly what they did. And he says, oh no, I'm not going to do that. And then he went ahead and did it anyway. because that's what he does. I mean, he plagiarized the entire show from Kiwi Farms, and now he's plagiarizing the milking of the detractors from SideScrollers, doing exactly what I said he would do to a T. Like it's like clockwork, actually.
Great.
Okay, but I guess my detractors are so stupid they don't get that. They really are that dense and dumb. They don't understand that they're being milked again. This is the second time. Like they already saw it happen once, and then saw nothing ever came of it, and now they're doing it again with someone else. They're that dumb.
Yeah, I never understood this. Like, he's trying to, I guess he's trying to scare people into believing that, wait a minute, you are being conned by giving them money, like to try and stop you giving them money. That's his best attempt to do that. I don't know. I don't get it. Everyone else is a
fool and his
scammer.
money are easily parted, I believe
What?
is the saying, correct?
Great. So again, everyone else is a scammer, a greedy fuck with ulterior motives, and he's like the only nice guy
So anyway,
in existence.
that happened, and then as you know, we did our podcast the next day, and I told you guys, yeah, I got fooled, but I don't really care. We're moving on and all of that, right? So with all that going on, basically two things happened, okay? So number one, on the Kino Casino on Friday night, they were having a segment about this at the very beginning, the very top of the show, okay? And they were basically joking on both sides. They were saying positive things about me, but then taking shots at me, but then they were saying negative things about Steve, but then saying, basically what they made a whole drama segment about it, which is what they do, right? And, I kind of feel like they're playing both sides on purpose.
Oh no.
Because that's what benefits them.
Is this
that
him
they get
questioning his
content out of it,
friendship?
right? Like, probably that's the point. Right? Is that not the point, to get
Oh my
content?
god. This is
Like, I
embarrassing.
feel like that was the whole idea to begin with. So they did that, and then there was just an aside, like a quick line that PP had said, after basically slandering Steve and saying, oh, he's a jerk and he went rogue. They said, and by the way, Steve, we'll see you on Tuesday, right? And that was it, and that was the end of it. So it was supposed to be like a side reference, like, haha, this whole thing's a joke to begin with. We're still going to be friendly with Steve and everything
Oh
anyway.
no.
So
He's
that
questioning his
happened, and immediately
friendship.
people are like, so now we don't know
We
what's really going on.
people were like that. Not DSP. It was other people who were questioning their friendship.
Right?
I
So in the
mean,
meantime,
relationship.
To be clear here, all right? I spoke with PPP about all of this behind the scenes and everything. And, everything is moving forward as planned. Like, we're still doing Smart Guys this Tuesday. Everything is fine. Okay? So all that's happening. And then I guess what happened was, when I was doing my schedule on Friday night, I completely screwed it up, and it's on me. This is me. My mistake is, I guess, the reason for the real controversy here. Like, I don't think
Yeah, I didn't explain that. He does a stupid schedule, and he forgot to put Smart Guys on one of the days when it was supposed to happen. That's
is
it.
that they get content, but I benefit too. Like, we're all making out in this relationship that we've had ever since August of 2024.
I like
right?
saying
Like, we're all getting
relationship.
stuff out of it, and that's why it's continuing. If at ever there was
He's
no
so
benefit
weird.
to our relationship of working together on various projects and the like, then we would just stop. Like, what would the point be? Right?
What?
Okay. So I think this is a weird thing that people are like, yeah, we're best friends behind the scenes and we're all doing just like, I don't think anyone ever had that impression except maybe the public for some reason.
What?
But that was never the thing. Like, we were always in a working relationship.
That's insane.
I've outright said numerous times, I don't like drama. I don't want to be involved in drama.
Dude, that's crazy. When he first met the Kino Casino and they were like kind of like nice to him jokingly, he was fucking hype as fuck. He was super hype. No one was happier than DSP. He thought he found his new friends. He wanted to do gameplay. He wanted to do a wrestling show. He wanted to do a stream with them every week. It was like this big thing. He thought he found his new friends. But now, all of a sudden, well, it's a business relationship. It only needs to, like, be related to making a benefit. Whatever he said. There has to be a benefit. But it's like, dude, he was saying 2024 was crazy. A crazy turnaround because, like, people like him now. Who do you think the people was? Who do you think the people were, in that equation? When he would say, people like me now, people give me a chance. What? Like, he thought they liked him. He thought they were friendly with him and friends with him. It wasn't just a business thing when he first, discovered them.
Well, right?
Come on.
And,
Right?
And the flip-flop of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they have been glazing me for a long time. And everyone knows that. Like, that's the point. Isn't that the running joke? I thought that's what it was. I thought people were smart enough to get it, but I guess not. I guess some people just didn't get it. And they thought, you know what I mean? Like, I think people just misinterpret stuff.
There you go. Some people misinterpret. Some people didn't get it. Hitting us again with the some people. It's just him. DSP, you're the only one. Everyone saw that, DSP. You were the only one that thought it was, like, real. You thought the stripper loved you, dude.
So, with all that going on, and by the way, these impersonators in chat, I'm gonna get rid of them so no one gets confused. There we go. I made my schedule on Friday night, and I made a mistake when I was hurriedly trying to get this schedule together last minute, so I can get out of here, spend time with my wife. I had put on the schedule that Tuesday is a double new release day.
What?
That on the first stream I was going to play Avowed on the second.
No, get the fuck out of here. I don't
that's
care.
on me. I'm stupid. Tuesdays
Right.
for records. Okay, so I put all that up, and that was it. And I had my day off, and I didn't think.
Okay, he's going to talk about the schedule typo where he didn't put smart guys.
Like, what's going on?
All right.
And they're like, "Oh my god!" So, so Steve did another stream about you, which I expected. So I don't really care, right? I kind of knew that was going to happen.
Right.
And then the casino, are snaking you, or is the casino snaking Steve? Are they going to felt Steve? And are they really siding with you? And Smart Guys is canceled, and is Steve going to be on the casino on Tuesday, or Smart Guys happening? I was like, what on earth are you guys talking about? Like, I literally was disconnected from all of this on my day off, and I'm trying to get caught up. I was like, I have no clue.
Massive X'd out.
And they're like, yeah, didn't you check? What about your schedule? I said, what do you mean? So I went and I looked at my schedule, and I realized I had not put Smart Guys on the schedule. And that was actually
You know what's insane? I don't even believe him. This story is so fucking stupid, and the fact that he's even talking about it is fucking insane. He's lying about it. He obviously was upset that they streamed and talked about him. So he purposely didn't put them on the schedule to kind of like, drum up controversy. And like, cause he was angry, This is so obviously what he did. He just was obviously angry with fucking Triple P.
Mistake. It was,
and then now he's trying to come up with a reason why it was just a typo, dude. It was just a mistake.
Intentional at all. Like, I think this might be a situation where
like it just tells me that he didn't know if they were doing Smart Guys. And he posted his schedule. And then he spoke to PPP and realized, oh, he's still my friend. And then he just says it's a typo. Like, I don't know. The fact that we're going into
mistake just had weird timing.
Autistic detail about this just tells me that this is
so
all a lie.
Interpreting it that because Smart Guys wasn't on the schedule.
It's all a fucking lie. Come on, man.
That Steve is going to be on Kino Casino.
Like, this is what he thought. This is so stupid. I can't believe I'm spending time on this.
So people were interpreting it that because Smart Guys wasn't on the schedule, that Smart Guys has been canceled, that Steve is going to be on Kino Casino on a special Tuesday appearance, despite the fact that Kino Casino don't broadcast on Tuesdays. And all these, like, assumptions were made.
That's insane. See, this is how I know. He's saying other people made all of these assumptions. What the fuck do you mean? You're the one that didn't put them on the schedule. Obviously, you're the one that thought all of these things. That's why you didn't put them on the schedule. What? This is so stupid. I'm sorry.
Based on me screwing up the schedule? All right. Allow me to tell you guys from my perspective what's going down this week. All right. Number one, I'm under no impression whatsoever that the guys from Kino Casino are my best friends. All right. Like I said, we've had a working relationship where we've made content together.
Oh, finally.
And it's worked, okay. So there you have it. And we're going to continue to
Was it before or after he called your wife fat to your face and didn't apologize for it? I guess he kind of did. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, as long as it still works. And if at any point either side says, this ain't working, the content isn't good, it's not benefiting us, then we will stop. Right? Like, I'll be honest, for example, the last couple of times that I appeared on Kino Casino, all right, months and months ago, I don't think they benefited either side. I don't think they got a boost or any interest out of it, and I don't think I got a boost or any interest out of it. Certainly, I wasn't making any money or anything from it. So if you haven't noticed, I wasn't on the casino for the longest time, and that's intentional. You know, if there was a reason for me to go back, if something was going on, and if there was actually like a topic, then we'd be more interested in doing it. But
This is
people
a
ask me for a
weird
long
cope,
time, would you
man.
be on casino again? And I'm like, I mean, I would, but what's the point? Like, we tried it, it wasn't working, it was getting boring, was it not? So that's why we cooled it down, which is what you do, right? So yeah, like in my opinion, moving forward, there's a working relationship. Sometimes when we make content together, it works and it's interesting, right? I mean, I think Smart Guys is working. I think it's a show that, even though it doesn't have a giant audience, it has an audience that's
Holy
building,
fuck.
that enjoy wrestling commentary. I'm enjoying getting back into wrestling again.
Dude, this just screams to me. He's trying to like keep his friendship. It's like a fucking business meeting where he's trying to justify which shows to cancel and which to keep. Except it's like he wants to keep his friend. Smart Guys is good,
The
right?
show is finding some
You
a little bit
agree,
of traction.
right?
It might
Smart
get more
Guys is
traction if
good,
we stick with it.
right?
And if we find what it
We
needs
should
to
keep
be,
it,
'cause
right?
We tried a couple different formulas, right? We tried
Right?
you
Oh
know,
my
just
god,
being
the
wrestling.
rights
We
are
tried
out of
it being
control.
drama. We tried a combination of the two. I think we're going to eventually reach that perfect mix where things are going to go well. Oh, really? People are saying their kick is not working, guys. Kick is not working. It's working for me.
All right, I
It's that
don't
audience
care.
being exposed to me for the first time. But after doing it a few times, like, I'll be honest, I think when I appeared in October, and the whole idea was that we were all going to dress up like Ghostbusters, and we were going to do this show kind of felting Ralph, Ethan Ralph, and all of that. It just kind of fell apart because at the same time, the Review Tech drama was happening.
What?
With him breaking down and deleting his channel and all that shit. So because everything happened at once, it kind of lost momentum of the idea that we had. And when I appeared on the show, it was very disjointed. Like, we didn't really know where to go with it. And on top of that, I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you. Earlier that day, do you remember I had done DSP Tries at Taco Bell?
What?
It was killing my guts.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. This retconning, this dude's insane. I'm if I wasn't already, I'm 110% convinced he's insane. Straight up. This coping is out of fucking control,
This is
man.
a really bad cope, bro. This is really bad.
It really is. It's crazy. I saw that stream that he's talking about. The stupid dress up stream where they fucking streamed for like 5 hours or whatever. It was boring. DSP didn't say anything. He had nothing to add. They played video games. He didn't really say much. They talked about someone he doesn't know anything about. He didn't say much. And then it was over. And look at all of these excuses that he's giving you for as to why it didn't work out and they're not still best friends.
So I was sitting there.
What the
on
fuck,
show,
man?
Loaded as hell, trying to be entertaining, and it did not work. Seriously, like, I know it didn't work. Like, that
I
appearance was kind of
restreamed
a
that
bust.
fucking stream.
And then after
It was
that,
so
they wanted me to
boring.
be on for the politics show.
I
And
did the
was like,
whole
Are you
thing.
sure? Because I really don't think like that last appearance worked, you know. But they really, really wanted me to be on the politics show. So I went on there, and I think that went all right. But the problem was, I wasn't.
So it's pretty funny to me that the thing that always happens time and time again with DSP is happening again, just with a new group of people. That's why I almost said Hambo and Hambo and Roward, Rambo and Howard were like his soulmates. They were able to like put up with him as friends. But basically, whenever he does something new, it's something different. It's something slightly different from him just playing a game in front of a camera. So it gets some traction. And then over time, you realize, wait a minute, this dude fucking sucks. He's just boring. And then people stop watching. That's what's happening. He needs to find a new PPP. He needs to find a new fucking group of people to go interact with. That's the only way to solve this.
Clear my whole schedule to be there all night for the politics show. So I showed up for 45 minutes when Trump was in the process of being elected. And I think that worked for the short blip that it was. I think it did actually work. It was entertaining. But after that, we just didn't really have many or any ideas of stuff to do on either end. Like, if I had come up with a good idea, I would have, presented it to them too. But, so it is what it is, right? And then when Smart Guys presented itself as an idea and we started working on it, I was like, oh, this was working, so let's roll with this, right? So that's how it works.
I don't even know what he
I
just
hope
said.
this makes sense to everyone.
That was just word salad, bro. He knew it. He just said, I hope this makes sense. I have no clue what he just
Right?
said.
So that's how it works. I hope this makes sense to everyone. Okay, I mean, it's just
he lost
it's
me.
logic, right? When
I
you
don't
talk about
care.
it this way, it makes sense. You realize there's not
Yeah, it makes
secret
sense.
dealings and plannings and snakings and all kinds of crap behind the deal. The scenes has never happened. It's just do some work together from time to time, and it works out or it doesn't, right?
Right.
You know, there were stretches of time I didn't talk to them for a while, and there was sometimes when we talk a lot because we're involved in stuff. You know what I mean? Anyway,
God, he's so the rights are out of control. He is like an obsessive ex-girlfriend or an obsessed girlfriend that you have. I just say girlfriend because he reminds me of a Valley girl. With the way he speaks, right? Come on, right? That stupid shit. He's so annoying. He's so insecure. He's just fucking insecure about everything. It makes this so hard to listen to. It's a 21-minute long coping session. It's like a diary. That's all the level 1 is. It's his fucking diary that he posts online and expects money for. It's so fucking weird. It's so strange. Especially when he does this. He's obsessing over a fucking boy that he just met.
All this going on this week, you know, it all went down this way. And, you know,
I saw him
from my
talking to
perspective,
Becky
after talking
today.
to PPP, we're going to
He
move
still
forward
likes me,
with our
right?
content. All right. We're going to do
He
Smart
didn't move
Guys
on,
and keep
right?
going, and all
Right?
that's fine. I 100%
Fuck, man. I'm so sick of the rights.
with PPP that we're doing Smart Guys on Tuesday. Okay. And
Okay.
I confirmed that,
I'm
you
sorry.
know,
I'll stop.
moving forward, it was kind of, you know, they're going to keep joking about everything. They're going to joke about me. They're going to joke about Steve. I mean, that's what they do. They're a drama commentary show, right? This is what that's their content.
I knew it was coming.
So they're going to bring it up. They're going to be doing that kind of
Look
stuff.
at this.
You know what I mean?
It's a diary. You are a therapist. POV, you're a therapist. That's what it is.
And I'm okay with that. I've
It's
already
so
told you guys they can say whatever they
strange.
want about
It's
me.
insane. He's 42. You have a wife. You are married, sir. Look at your hand. You have a wife. Bro, why do you need these guys' attention so badly? He needs it so badly to the point that if they talk to the guy that just made fun of him for like 5 hours or whatever, he gets this nervous and has to cope about it and like convince himself everything is okay.
They literally went out of their
Holy
way
shit,
last
man.
year
Big ups Kenneth Douglas for 1 month. Thank you so much.
to be nice to me and help me out.
Yeah,
at times,
Iwamoto, exactly.
You know? Like, okay. I'll be dead honest with all of you. Ready? Because I think people
Dead
want
honest?
honesty these days and
All right.
transparency. Like literally right now.
Like literally.
If Kino Casino came out with a statement and says, from now on, we're just going to Phil. We've had enough of being nice to him. It's
Yo,
not working. Now we
what?
just-
Okay, hold up. See, this is what I'm talking about. It gets worse. How the fuck did it get worse? Dude, you need some help, man. You have a wife, sir. Do you have a wife? I thought you were married. What are we doing?
See.
This is embarrassing.
Like literally right now. If Kino Casino came out with a statement and says, from now on, we're just going to Phil. We've had enough of being nice to him. It's not working. Now we just want to make fun of him constantly. I'd be like, good luck in the future. Thanks for everything you did up to now. But, you know, that's the route I can't go. I'm not going to get into a feud with them because I don't do that, right? You guys don't want that kind of content. I don't want that kind of content. So more power to them if they turn me into just one of their lolcow subjects for their show moving forward or whatever. So be it. Not a big deal. Seriously, like, I just don't care. Do I really care about Steve either? No, I don't care about any of this. I personally don't benefit
Oh my god.
from this at
This is your bro whose girl broke up with him and he can't move on, but he's coping. He's coping. Yeah, as long as she's happy, man. You know, right? Like,
all.
it's okay. She can
Don't
fucking fuck
benefit
other guys.
From this at
It's
all.
okay.
If you haven't noticed, like a lot of people are, oh, all this drama, Phil will benefit. What actually?
No.
Please.
Help.
What actually?
What? Look at
Exactly.
this idiot. Someone's
Do
getting
you
banned.
think I could benefit out of all of this? To be frank, what, like, really, what exactly do you think is going to come from any of it that would benefit me? Right? I didn't even make anything
Stop.
on Friday. You might say,
Dude,
"Oh, you
the
got your
rights.
goals." Well, I'm in my goals, and there was one extra goal, but at the same time, I ended up doing like a super long podcast. I didn't even want to do. Right? I didn't want to have anything to do with that.
Stop,
Okay?
please. Please stop. I can't. If I hear a right, I'm leaving. I'm not though. I'll just
So
pretend.
yeah, listen. If fun content comes out of it that I like and I'll benefit from, I'll keep doing it. And if not, and they want to move on and basically turn the whole thing into a 3-ring circus of drama so they benefit, they could do that. And
Let me hold up. Let me try to make sense of that. If things come up where I benefit, then I'll keep going. But if they benefit, then we'll move on. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care.
Like explode and respond and say, "Oh my god, I'm so upset. I've been snaked and this and that," and it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I've got, like I said, I'm so busy right now. I will be so busy. Okay, moving forward with all this stuff.
Oh my god.
I don't.
This is exactly what he said after the SideScrollers interview. Guys, we're so busy with games coming up that I don't even care anymore. I don't have time to care because there's so many games coming out. I'm going to be so busy. I don't care.
I'm going to have games to play. We're going to have all this stuff going on the next few months. Finally, gaming's going to pick up, right? I'm actually going to have an awesome setup to cover all the new stuff for the first time ever. I will actually be up on everything, okay? So, yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, true.
I don't care. All right. So it's just funny to me.
He doesn't care, dude.
I made a typo on my schedule, right? Because I was like in a rush to get out of here so I could have time with my family. And I basically get, you know, I somehow inadvertently created this like drama over the weekend, I guess. I don't know.
There you go. This is so dumb. In summary, he thought they weren't his friend anymore because he saw them inviting Steven onto his show. And so he angrily kept them off the schedule because he didn't know if they were going to talk anymore.
Because I made a typo on my schedule.
And then he's trying to lie and say it was a typo.
Do you see how silly this all is?
Yeah, it's so silly. Like, this is extra silly because he's telling you how silly it is. Dude, it was your creation. You created the monster. It's so fucking obvious that he did it on purpose. Because he was hurt by what they said.
It's hard for me to even care about any of this shit. It's just
Whatever.
so dumb. But I guess some people love it. Again, people on the internet love their drama. The truth is, it really sucks because I don't care about you. As you know, I'm not this kind of person.
He doesn't care
anymore.
anymore.
I don't watch reality TV outside of like silly competition shows and stuff like that. Like, I've never watched The Real World. I never watched The Kardashians and shit like that. I don't watch Real Housewives. You know what I mean? I don't watch.
You catch that? I don't watch reality TV except for the reality TV that I do watch. That's pretty good. I love that. That's my favorite DSP thing.
Any of that stuff.
I don't watch it except for what I watch.
I actually hate it.
It's pretty
no
good.
exaggeration.
I hate it too. I don't even not watch it. I hate it too. I hate it except for the ones I don't hate. I hate it except for the ones. You know the ones.
Ultra cringe. And it seems like everyone on the internet is desperate to create their own internet drama stuff and get their piece of the pie. And then they've pulled me in over the years and I've become part of this drama sphere completely against my will. Like, I never wanted to be involved in any of it, right? To this day, I just don't care. Now, I'll play the game when it makes sense. And I'll play the game when it benefits people. You know what I mean? If it benefits me, if it benefits others or whatever. But I'm not going to be constantly involved in it because I just don't give a shit. And some people would say, well, you see, you squandered your chance. Because you had your chance in the fall. Everyone was interested in you because of this new take on you and everything. And instead of doing drama content, which is what you should have done and fully invested yourself in it, you went back to video games.
See, here's the extra cope too. This is like the thing. This is the lolcow mentality. This is the failure, the fucking loser that he is. That sounded mean. But that's what it is. This is the thing he does on purpose. It's like the same thing that he does when he says, I could have been way more successful if I had leaned into shilling and product placements and fucking taking sponsorships. It's like the cope that he does to keep himself thinking that he's better than he is. It's always to give himself an out. Like, oh, I would have been more successful if I had done drama when the Kino Casino discovered me. That's like partially why he didn't do it. Because then he has that excuse. That's partially why he doesn't do a lot of things. Because then he has the excuse. He can always fall back on that. In 5 years from now, when he's begging again for oil change or whatever the fuck he's begging for, he can always say, remember 5 years ago when they dragged me into the drama, right? Well, I chose not to do that because I'm a fucking good guy. That's exactly what he does now, just with other stuff.
It's like
it's the shilling and product placements now, but like 5 years from now, it'll be the drama.
Go back to video games. I never left video games because that's where my content lies and always will. That'll always be the core. I'm not saying that moving forward I won't change to do more things because I want to. If you haven't noticed,
Can I sue DSP? I don't know.
absolutely expressed the last several years.
I wasn't involved in the whole bro side thing. I don't know if he can though. Maybe I'll talk to him.
I want to be
don't
taken
know.
seriously as a podcaster because I know that playing games all day, every day
I
when
didn't
I'm older
speak to
isn't
the
going to work.
cop.
Right? I think we all know that, right? So there you go. So I want to do a podcast every day that people tune in like. And I think that I've done a pretty good job with that over the last couple of years. Doing this show and doing more with it.
He keeps cutting
And I
off.
hope that you guys like what the show has become at this point, and we'll continue to have new segments and improve and things like that. You know what I mean? So there you go.
There you go.
That's number one. Okay. But
how is there more?
Yeah, like I don't really care about any of this. I'm not. You see, I'm just. To me, I actually am legit bored with drama. I'm legitimately bored.
Okay, we're moving on. Fucking, I love a 21-minute rant where it ends with, I don't actually care, dude. I don't even care. I didn't care the whole time. Next video, DSP still defending PDF Derich. Claims 1,200 viewers. Banned on Kick was just one person? Okay.
So
it's a crazy thumbnail, by the way.
People have brought up from time to time. I will address this one because I think this is something important to address. All right.
Also, what the fuck, dude? His audio changed. I used to have to not boost his audio, but now I do again. It's like he turned everything back down. So everything he wasted money on was for nothing. He wasted a bunch of money to sound like shit. And now he just wasted a bunch of money to sound the same. He didn't fucking change anything.
So someone just tipped $2.
That's just something I noticed.
Said,
because now I have to boost his audio.
Why don't you let
quiet.
people talk freely in the chat? Well, I do. Okay, but let's continue.
Oh, auto
Why
game.
does it always have to be about
there
the
you
game?
go.
It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. Just like you don't know about sports, maybe some people don't know much about the specific game you're playing, so they come to unwind and chat in your stream. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. All right? There's nothing wrong with that. If you stopped being so strict, I'm not strict at all. In fact, most people complain that I don't have enough moderation, especially on days when the trolls actually come out, that they get to stay in the chat as long as they do. People have outright complained to me I need more mods. So that's a complete misconception and an outright lie, actually.
So, okay, I found this video because I knew this was coming up. DSP saying, well, I don't care if people talk about sports.
Damn.
I don't actually give a shit if you could talk about sports because I found this on Snort Hogan. I remember this shit.
Yeah, so if you guys are enjoying the stream and the chill vibes tonight, if you could like the stream, I really appreciate that. It helps a lot. Thank you very much if you do. And of course, if you are enjoying the stream and want to contribute in any way, tips would be greatly appreciated. I need a lot of help with tips now because of this fucking car repair coming out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Very helpful if you could. Thank you guys. Dave Baxter, no one cares about the Patriots playing football, so shut up about it. Thanks. It's not a sports stream.
We'll see what it is.
It's not a what?
Playing football, so shut up about it. Thanks. It's not a sports stream.
It's not a forest stream? I don't know. But please shut up about it. Please shut up about the thing that I apparently don't care if you talk about. Where was I? Where was I? Oh my god. No, where was I? Shit. Did I wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Where was I? I can't find the tab. Whatever. I'll just go back. Here it is. So yeah, that's the thing he apparently doesn't care about.
Someone just tipped it.
But
if you stopped being so strict, I'm not strict at all. In fact, most people complain that I don't have enough moderation, especially on days when the trolls actually come out, that they get to stay in the chat as long as they do. People have outright complained to me I need more mods. So that's a complete misconception and an outright lie, actually. If you stop being so strict, maybe your streams would be fun. All right? So here's the thing. If I even moderate once, it's too much. And if I don't moderate, it's not enough. It doesn't matter what I do. It's never good enough for certain people. And a lot of people are of this mentality, okay, where, oh, everything Phil does is bad. If he does something right, well, it's not good enough. And move the goalpost to say that there was something else that he should have done instead, right? Like, I'll give you a perfect example of this, right?
Right.
So there was a person who was part of our community for many years. And apparently after many years, it came to light that they were involved in some underhanded stuff. Now, they never, ever were involved with that on streams, nor did they ever bring it to the streams. But my stalkerish detractors looked into this particular, all right, and found out about it and just made tons of content about it. And I'm like, I don't want to know about this. It has nothing to do with me.
Wouldn't you want to know about that? Like, if that, I don't see how that's a bad thing. Someone gets exposed. Like, this dude was doing it publicly. It's not like he had a private folder that he was, like, downloading shit to his computer. It was all on public fucking accounts that he was doing. And if you're, like, 100% aware of it, why would you even want to associate with him? It's not even that he just wouldn't acknowledge it. It's that he would go out of his way to defend him. That's the weirdest part. People would specifically tell DSP the things he was looking at and saving playlists of. And he would still go out of his way to defend the guy. I don't know. Maybe because he's on the spectrum, dude.
Stalking the person or whatever. Well, eventually they talked about it so much.
Wait, what? Stalking? I like him saying
Found out
stalking.
about it and just made tons of content about it. And I'm like, I don't want to know about this. It has nothing to do with me. You're stalking the person or whatever.
Stalking. Right. Stalking. Like I said, it's just checking someone's public YouTube channel. If he doesn't want anyone to see it, why is he doing it on a YouTube channel and a Twitter account? Over various Twitter accounts. You weirdo.
Well, eventually they talked about it so much that then it became like, I guess, public knowledge that this person was doing messed up stuff, you know, on the internet particularly.
Doing messed up stuff.
I got so much pressure, all right, about it, that eventually I said, fine, I'm just going to get rid of them. If it's this big of a deal, if it's affecting the community this much, and everyone wants me to do it, then I'll ban them from the community.
So him saying until I got enough pressure where I decided to do it, that's not even true. He was streaming with Triple P and Null, the owner of Kiwi Farms. Is it Null? I don't know. The dude. The guy. They were the ones to bring it up to him, and then he just did it because they were... They still had to convince him too. Like, they were fucking... in a call with him, and they still had to convince him to do it. And that's the craziest thing too, where it's this guy who's doing this potentially weird, malicious stuff. Just a bunch of weird freakery. Playlists of children and shit. Why the hell are you even letting him in your chat if you 100% know that this dude's doing this weird shit? It's like a gateway. What if he talks to people in your chat about it? I don't know, man. That's a weird thing.
The funny part about it was this person was not even a contributor. This is not even a person who sent me $1. So
wait, that is a weird thing about it too, because why did you go out of your way to defend him so much? That's what makes it extra weird to me. I never understood that. He doesn't even like give you a $75 million a month or whatever. He's just some weirdo. I'm pretty sure it's because he was kind of spectrum-y, kind of spurgy, like DSP, and he felt bad for him. But I don't know. Probably because he stole his mom's credit card one time to give DSP money. That's a real thing that happened, in case you didn't know. He was like 14 or something.
All the argument that, oh, this is a big contributor and that's why he won't get rid of them, is complete fallacy.
Oh, right. He did contribute. He made stuff. Yeah. I guess he contributed in that way. He made tier makers. He made thumbnails. He made a bunch of different stuff for DSP's channel.
This was just a person who came by every day and was actually into the conversations and was a nice person. But you know what they say, you know, people... they put on a face and they maybe behave one way in one community, but in reality they have problems. And that's kind of what I think was the thing with this person. So anyway, so I banned them, right? And you think, well, that's the end of it. Oh no, because when I banned them, it's what took you so long? What's your problem? Why didn't you ban them the very moment that someone told you that maybe they're involved in something bad and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, wait, what?
How is he still defending this?
After all these months being pestered.
Months, by the way. Months. It was like 6 years, bro. I remember this shit in like 2018. 2019, at least, was like when I knew about this. It was months. He likes to like downplay how long it was that people were telling him.
And told you got to do this because it's the right thing
Lucky
to
Lines.
do.
That's a good point.
And I finally do the right thing. Oh, it's not good enough. You should have done it earlier, right? And that's what I mean. That's how it is with my content and my streams. It doesn't matter what I do. There's always people who complain and say that it wasn't good enough. Okay. So in regards to moderation, in regards.
Yeah. And why is that a crazy thing to ask? Even when I banned him, people still ask me why I didn't ban him sooner. Well, that's a good question. You knew all of these things for years. Why is it a bad thing to then ask you why you didn't do it sooner? Because you don't have a good answer, I guess. You can't be mad that people ask you that. It's the fucking internet, man.
To the chat, we can actually have a meaningful conversation about this, okay?
All right.
There absolutely was a time, okay, at one point when I was very, very heavy-handed with moderation. And the reason was, to be honest, if you would really like to know, because I was very sensitive. I didn't like being criticized. I liked the fact that when I made content, the people who watched it liked me and would talk about the content in a positive way.
This is supposed to be in past tense. This isn't the case anymore somehow? That's what he wants you to believe? He doesn't think this way anymore?
I mean, take a look at the way that I used to react to things like this is how you don't play, right? Very, very poorly. Instead of understanding it and laughing with the joke and getting it, it was, wow, I'm so full of myself. I think my shit doesn't stink, and there's no way that anyone could possibly want to laugh at or criticize my work. So how dare they make this content, right? And so when I first started live streaming, okay, ages ago, I had my chat run pretty strictly. I had tons of moderators, like dozens of them, that would work as a team, both on my forums, because I used to own and operate a website, and I had my own forums, and in my chats on my live streams, okay? Now, today I look at that, and I'm like, yeah, that was kind of silly. You want a community vibe. You want people to come by and feel like they're welcome. You don't want people to come by and feel like they're in a lockdown, right? So now I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that was really stupid. But back then, not so much. Again, it was kind of the Wild West, and no one really knew how to handle this stuff or how to operate anything. It was all, everyone was just kind of flying by the seat of their pants, as they say, and figuring it out as they went along.
What?
So
Okay.
after
You're so
many years
annoying.
of over moderation and stuff, I became a full-time live streamer in 2017, an interactive live streamer, and a lot of stuff changed. Even though, yes, I was still kind of strict with my moderation. I definitely opened it up to be a lot more social, a lot more interaction,
No,
a lot
you
more back
didn't.
and forth discussion,
No,
more
you
so than
didn't.
ever before.
Dude, I remember a pre-stream back in 2017 where he was trying to defend his case, like argue his case about why he can't let trolls troll tip and stuff, and why he goes out of his way to ban them. He specifically said, "I don't want to let the floodgates open." That was like a quote that he said as to why he needs to ban more people. He doesn't want to let the floodgates open. That was back in 2017. You did not relax on moderation. You still don't. You still have a bunch of people
And
you
then,
ban.
years later, again, after having moved from like Twitch to YouTube, I kind of changed my philosophy again. And man, ever since I started streaming on Kick, which was September, October, like that attitude is almost like no moderation. Like I rarely moderate Quick Chat at all. I just let it ride, okay? But there is still some moderation that happens. For example, every single day, no exaggeration, there's people who make like 50 to 100 sock accounts, and each one is either a reference to a detractor meme or a personal insult about myself or a family member, doxing, racism. I could go on. And they do it on purpose because they're trying to get a rise in the chat or they're trying to get me in trouble for it. So there has to be moderation there. All right? Those accounts can't just be let loose to do whatever they want because they're basically underhanded, messed up accounts.
Yeah, Nerdbrew, what about the ban list then? This explains it. He's basically saying, yeah, I've relaxed a lot on moderation, except for all of these places where I haven't relaxed on moderation.
The thing is, you guys never really see that moderation. It just happens behind the scenes. Hence, when
So basically nothing's happened. He's trying to tell you that he's less ban happy now, but then he's just explaining and justifying all of the bans he does do.
Your idiotic detractors saying shit like,
well, shit, man, if you just justify it all, then you could say anything.
There were 1,200 accounts banned within a month. Yes, because like 1,100 of them were literally the same person.
Oh, there you go.
50 sock accounts a day of insanely insulting names. They never even said a word. They got banned before they did because we could see them being created, and we took care of the problem before it became a problem. You understand? If anything, when you hear that number, wait a minute. There were 1,200 accounts banned in a month. And you say, well, how could that be? Does that mean there's over moderation? No, the question you should be asking is, how in the holy hell could there be 1,200 accounts in a month to be banned? Why would there be that many new accounts? Because I don't get that many new viewers a month. I don't get 1,200 new people coming to my streams a month.
He gets like 220.
That doesn't make sense. How could there be 1,200? Because it's one insane individual making those accounts every single day. They're nuts. Okay?
Nice. Somehow one guy did all that? Okay.
So,
whatever.
Now we want to address the direct topic at hand, the direct moderation of the chat. Okay? So in regards to how I moderate my chat, it's pretty simple. I really don't moderate it that often at all. Okay, I don't. These days, I have less moderators than I've ever had before. Ever. Like on a given day on Kick, how many moderators?
Wait, but that's not because you're less ban happy. That's because you can't trust anybody. Everybody you've ever trusted seems to have like left you and leaks your Discord and kind of just, you can't trust them. That's not because you're less ban happy. That's him trying to correlate two pieces of evidence that aren't related.
See in there 1 or 2.
Come
if
on.
that. On YouTube, maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, he also got less viewers. Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm flying solo. I'm moderating for myself, and I'm kind of ignoring it. I mean, what's the most common thing that I moderate? Spam. People who are spamming the same message over and over and not abiding by the rules, right? I don't want people spamming the chat because I want people to be able to talk. And, you know, I do have bots in there helping, but they're not always the best. They don't always catch stuff. You know, you get people who will go in there and say a variation of something that's racist and the bot doesn't catch it, right? Something like that. You know, it is what it is there, but I do my best. I am more lax today than I've ever been before. The thing is, when you operate a business full time, you can't have it be the Wild West in your chat. Because if you do...
Yeah, Fefi Fona, Derich used to spam all the time and never got banned. That's a great point, especially after he defended Derich and said that he never did anything in the chat. Bro, he broke your rules. He broke the rule you just said you specifically banned.
You can be held accountable.
Come on, dude.
Really,
You're
if you
so
just
weird.
allow it to fly and you got people coming in that are doxing people, that are saying racist
Yeah, no
or sexist
shit, you're gonna
things,
ban
okay?
doxing.
Your chat
okay.
could get a reputation for being a bad place and you could get in trouble for it, notably on YouTube. I don't know so much about
What?
Kick, how well they enforce that, but I do know that on YouTube, if you just let it kind of fly, you can get in trouble for it, okay?
Okay.
And
It'll
so
be like
that's
the
why I kind of have to
mean
keep my
streets
eyes
of
peeled.
Connecticut.
But let's talk about the
Your
subject
chat
that
gets
this
a
person brought up
reputation.
today. So if you come by a stream, and let's say, for example, today I'm playing Call of Duty, and you're watching like, man, Call of Duty just not my thing. It's kind of boring. And you want to engage in another conversation with the chat. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. Go ahead. All right? Now understand that I don't want drama and arguments.
guy
and
with
there's
long hair,
certain
he has.
rules and things in place that we need to take care of. And so if people are getting into personal quarrels and scraps in the chat, and I take care of that, then I will, right? You got to moderate that. But for the most part, I allow people to talk about whatever they want to talk about, okay? What I don't allow is for someone to entirely derail the entirety of a chat. And what I mean by that is, for example, I'm playing a game, and I look, and the entire chat has started talking about something so unrelated to my content and so unrelated to anything that I would ever have interest in, that you know the sole reason that they're doing it is because they want to derail. Like, everyone knows I don't like or watch or know anything about professional sports in the modern day. Now, if the Super Bowl is going on this week and you ask me, hey, Phil, what team do you got?
Hold, let me hear this again.
The sole
real
reason
quick.
that they're doing that is,
Let me hear it again.
for example, I'm playing a game, and I look, and the entire chat has started talking about something so unrelated to my content and so unrelated to anything that I would ever have interest in, that you know the sole reason that they're doing it is because they want to derail.
That's insane, dude. He just said maybe I'm playing Call of Duty and you're not interested in Call of Duty and you start talking about something else. That's fine. But now he's explaining why that's not fine. He's going out of his way to explain it's not okay if that happens. You're doing it just to derail.
Like, everyone knows I
I'm
don't
so confused.
like or watch or know anything about professional sports in the modern day.
Great.
Now, if the
So
Super
if he's playing Call of Duty and you talk about professional football, it's cool, but also it's not cool. You're just derailing.
that makes sense, okay? But if we're in the middle of a Final Fantasy VII stream,
What?
okay?
It has to be Final
VII
Fantasy?
stream, and the entire game is based around a fantasy aspect with combat, with puzzles and exploration and all of this shit, right? And then you're going to tell me that you think the good idea is to go into the chat and make the entire chat be about March Madness basketball?
Yeah, that's insane, though. What if I show up to the stream and I don't really like Final Fantasy? He just said it was okay with Call of Duty, but it's not okay with Final Fantasy because what? There's dialogue? Oh, there's cutscenes. Okay. Like, is that why? I don't know. Who fucking cares?
And you don't think that I'm going to react
His chat's not even on the screen. I don't know.
to that? You think I'm going to ignore it?
It's him just trying to justify his behavior, in case you don't know, because when he was playing Final Fantasy VII, he lashed out at people talking about March Madness, the basketball thing.
Right? For the record, I did not ban anyone during that time period at all for talking about March
No.
Madness basketball. I said to everyone, hey guys, I'm playing Final Fantasy. What do you think about it? Like, why are you talking
Yeah,
about
you can't even talk about Tifa if he's playing Final Fantasy. And I would say that's fucking related to the game. You can't even mention her.
this? You know
What the
I don't
fuck?
watch sports.
Come on.
So why is my whole chat about sports?
It's a lady, dude.
You know, this isn't teen chat. This isn't sports chat. There are places you can go for that. You don't have to come into my place of business, completely derail it, you know? Now, again, what I said is that sadly I used that as, you know, a piece of evidence showing that sadly people just weren't really caring about RPGs. If the people showing up for Final Fantasy are people who want to talk about March Madness basketball, it probably means they don't really care about Final Fantasy, right? It was probably just a regular crowd who just wanted to hang out. And I'm like, well, if this is the case, then let's instead go ahead and do something you guys want. If it's not Final Fantasy, what is it?
I don't get it. This is so strange because I'm actually listening to what he said. And he said it was fine if it was Call of Duty.
And then we changed it. We stopped playing Final Fantasy and I started playing different games. You see?
I want to rewind and play that specific part, but I don't care
enough. I said
enough.
something about a chat room or, you know, oh, I wasn't happy that the chat got derailed. Then all of a sudden there was like a crazy moderation ban spree and all this. It couldn't be further from the truth. It didn't happen.
Sure.
You know, but that's, of course, what
I just don't believe
lie
you
about constantly because they're dishonest idiots and they
I
want
don't
you to think the
believe
worst,
you.
right? So here's the thing. Back in the day, many years ago, maybe that would have been the case. Not anymore. Today, there's very little moderation, right? Like right now, I just moderated someone. Why? Because their name is an insult to my wife.
Like, that's the crazy part, True MG. Also, he's playing a game and people are talking about March Madness. It could just be like a 5-minute thing in a 4-hour stream. He acts like it's taking up the whole stream and that his stream chat's on the screen and that it's like all that he does. But he doesn't even talk to his chat. He doesn't say anything. Who gives a shit? Just play the game. What the
Years ago,
fuck?
maybe that would have been the case. Not anymore.
You're so
Today,
weird.
there's very little moderation, right? Like right now, I just moderated someone. Why? Because their name is an insult to my wife.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Very little moderation. Look, I just moderated someone.
Go.
But it's justified. You see?
I literally, that's why I just moderated someone. You notice the entire other time I didn't moderate anybody? The AI mod just moderated someone on kick for hate speech. So now I'm going to ban them because it didn't ban them. It actually, it timed them out and then I just banned them. Do you see? That's what I'm really doing. When you hear,
over
oh,
this
everyone
video.
says moderated. Oh, I'm so free to talk because of moderation. I think you're in the wrong chat. But you believe everything you're told. All I can say is stop being gullible and come on by and hang out and everyone let's talk and let's have a good time together rather than it being, you know, a situation where you just believe everything, but you're not actually there to see what it's like firsthand, right? I'm just being honest here.
All right.
So
Cool. What a good marketing scheme. Tell the people who are there to show up and be there. Anyways, next video. DSP has changed for the better because he's not desperate for money anymore. Cope session. Thank you, Snort Hogan.
someone tipped the box says, I know you have built a new setup since last year. How do you feel as a person? Do you think you've changed? Let me put it this way. All right.
As a person.
How have I changed? Number one.
What a great bait question, by the way.
I definitely feel like today.
It spawned a 10-minute video.
How can I say? I am more way open to joking about myself.
What?
Not taking everything so over crazy seriously, right? To a point. You know, you have to understand that as much as I you know, joking or whatever, you can't go too far because I'm here 6 days a week, full-time working, right? For example, you know, me participating in some special events, interviews, show appearances, doing some drama content on my show every once in a while. It's a good thing for variety, I feel, right? It's good to do that, to have that kind of appeal or reach and not just be doing the same thing all day, every single day.
What was that?
I'm also open to a lot more suggestions for things to do, things for improvement, special events, etc. Right? I'm taking your suggestions all the time and trying to turn it into stuff that you guys want to see.
So his two examples of why he's a good person is I do special events and I take feedback, which are things that he's been doing since he started on YouTube, he would say. He always did special events, and he always claims to take feedback.
It used to be my way or the highway, and, you know, taking myself so ultra seriously, like my shit doesn't stink, and I have the best content.
How does this make him a better person, by the way? I could have sworn he said personally, like in the personal sense.
And I know I don't. You know what I mean? I just know
This
that
makes
I'm
him
just
a better
normal dude
person.
sharing his life experiences and gameplay experiences with you every day. And for those that like that, great. And for those that want something more, it's probably not the place for it, right? But I do feel like I have changed for the better.
Great. I'm glad you
And
feel that way.
You know, I
But,
think you know,
it's
for
not
those
true.
who have come on and started watching my content in the last 6 to 8 months, they've seen that, right? The effort. That's why they're here. That's why they're willing to chill and hang out and support and all of that. And I definitely think that in regards to my setup now, things are much better. In regards to the way that I ask for support, things are a hell of a lot better.
Oh my god.
Day,
Oh my god, his nose pick.
to the way that I ask for support, things are a hell of a lot better.
Him saying things are a hell of a lot better as his fucking looks like Mario with his big ass nose.
You know, back in the day, I used to do things that were kind
Thanks, Phil.
I don't know, how can I say, sketchy? You know,
Yeah,
oh
you
my
could say
God,
that.
I need tips. I gotta pay
Sketchy.
my bills this week and stuff like that. It's not the way to go about it. You know, I did that at a time when things were desperate. I was in a bad financial situation. I was making
Bro,
bad financial decisions. like
Dude, you know what's fucking insane about that? He's acting like it was 7 years ago when he really like kind of cooled down on it. He still does it, but he cooled down on it like fucking 4 months ago. In the time frame he says where he's a better person, he was still doing the begging for desperate, like, I need money for my bills. What the hell? He only met the Kino Casino like in fucking September or October. It wasn't that long ago.
right? And it was screwing me over. And
You
so
still begged that way.
kind of was desperation. Today, I'm not in desperation mode. So I don't have to act like that anymore. And I'm happy for that. I feel like when you attend a stream today, it's a lot more about hanging out and content than it is about me saying, please, please, begging, you know, and doing pity party stuff. Because I don't. I mean, what pity party stuff do I do? You know, if you support the stream today, that's great. It helps out. It allows me to continue to do stuff like you see behind me. It allows me to continue to do special events that you want to see, like special marathons, right? And you know, buy all the games that I need to buy on a daily basis without having to worry about, oh no, I can't afford it, right? All that kind of stuff. That's the kind of
What?
stuff that you're supporting. It's not, oh, you're supporting the fact that I'm not going to lose my house, right? It's not like that anymore. Thankfully, I don't want it to be like that or ever go back to that at all.
Again, it wasn't too long ago when he was still doing that. Like, when he eventually spends all of this Kino Casino bump money, he's gonna be back to it. He's already subtly doing it. Like with his leaky pipes or whatever. It wasn't that long ago.
Okay.
I don't know.
So in those regards, I absolutely positively do believe, you know, that I have
Wait a minute.
How
does that make you a better person?
You know, outside of that, you know, the thing is, I do feel like I was being pulled in a direction for a while there that I just didn't want to go in. You know, every once in a while to do something over the top, to do something silly, to do something, you know, dramatic or extreme. I get it, but I don't want the end all be all of myself to become drama. You know what I mean? Like, and I think a lot of people wanted me to go that way, and I don't want to go that way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I don't get it. At the start of this rant, he said drama is a good thing for
So
variety.
I hope you understand that. You know, because I think a lot of people were actually very nervous.
He's always everything and nothing at the same time, so he could just say whatever the
I was
fuck.
going to go full drama content creator.
Because I'm not going full drama content creator. What does that even mean, dude? I don't know. Like, you shit on games all day. Is that not drama? I don't fucking know. What does drama even mean?
After I saw the success of, you know,
when you bring up drama, quote unquote, in the games industry on your news segment, is that not the same thing as drama? It's just drama from a different source instead of the YouTube community.
over events with Kino Casino and the like.
I don't
and doing
fucking
some of those
know, man.
interviews and stuff. No, I don't want to be.
What does
full-time
drama
guy.
even
I just
mean?
want to. I'm happy being me, but that may mean that I have to accept the fact that I'm always just going to be at a certain level, and it's never going to really grow past that level, because today it's all about how do you blow up with drama, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. That's literally it. I don't know what else to say. It seems like that's the way to go. You know, any chance that I had of being taken seriously as a content creator, sadly left years ago when the crazy drama hit me with all this
Schrodinger's
lolcow
scammer.
shit and the detractors, right? And they're never going to go away. So some people are of the impression, well, then you should just roll with that and bank on it and make that the end all be all of your existence. And I disagree, because that's not who I want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the fact that I'm the master of my own destiny and I can do things that I like to do.
So yeah, he's basically the ultimate fence sitter. He wants to be able to throw stones from a glass house, but without anything happening to his glass house. He wants to be able to take shots at people and then like turtle himself away when they shoot back and say, well, I'm not a drama streamer, so I'm not even going to respond. I'm too busy. I'm too this, I'm too that. That's basically what he's doing. He wants to be able to do whatever the fuck he wants, and then when someone responds, he doesn't have to respond. If he doesn't feel like it. If he has no good response.
Maybe they're not the most profitable, but at
all it
least they
is.
allow me to have fun every day on a stream and to know, hey, what I did today wasn't harmful to anyone, right? I didn't make any content today that hurt anyone or scammed anyone.
We're back to this speech.
You know, really hurts the reputation of someone. Instead, I just had a day where we played games, we hung out, we had a good time.
We're back to like the
People liked the content
2018 Keemstar rant speech.
Because
It's pretty
of that.
good.
And everyone had, you know, it was all positive all around, all constructive. You know, today's
I don't even see how he can say this. Streaming what he streams, Street Fighter, you see how fucking toxic he is. Any video game that he plays, I don't know, man. How can you even say this unironically?
very hard to make a living being all constructive. It really is. Like, look what happened when I tried to
Everything he does is what the fuck? Wait a minute.
content and then supported it because of that. And everyone had, you know, it was all positive all around, all constructive. You know, today's very hard to make a living being all constructive. It
There
really
you
is.
go.
Like, look what happened when I
He's so awesome because he's making a living doing something that's so hard making a living doing. I'm so cool, guys. I don't know how the fuck he can sit here and tell you that everything he does is constructive, or at least for the most part, is constructive. How the fuck is it constructive?
tried to do politics, because I was trying to do politics that were matter of fact and in some cases middle of the road. I wasn't going ultimate extreme. It didn't do well. What politics do well today? Ultimate extreme, where you're destroying the opposition and people, oh, they're the enemy, they're the devil, they're morons because they think differently than me. And you know, that's not who I am. So
Yeah, he attacked the FGC recently. What?
maybe that's the problem. Is I was
All right.
unlike the vast majority of people out there who get into that kind of content. I'm just not a person who's going to commit to being so one-sided, so one level. So if you're not
One
if
level.
you
are level
not
one.
with me, you're against me, right? If you
What?
don't agree with me, you're my enemy, and therefore I'm going to destroy you.
That's
at every
exactly
moment
how
and
he
get ahead.
thinks.
You know, stepping on people left and right to get ahead. That's not me. All right, you know. All
This
these
dude's
years, you know,
insane, man.
I respect Kino
This is where I check out and I just stop listening. Because what the fuck?
immensely for being a guy who knows how to make content that people want to watch and for the amount of money that he makes. But I don't like the content that he makes. Like, that's not content that I would watch or enjoy or digest myself. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean?
I don't get it. Him saying, I don't want to do that kind of shit. I don't want to do this. What do you want to do? Because it kind of just seems like your entire existence online is doing things you don't necessarily want to do because you're constantly begging people to support you. What the fuck? If you were happy doing with what you were doing and you wanted to do it, why do you have to beg so much? Why do you have to like scold people who don't show up and watch you play it and give you money? I don't get it. What do you want to do? You just want to get money. That's all he wants. He just wants money.
And that's just
crazy.
me.
He doesn't
Probably
want to
my
do
upbringing
anything.
and my own personal takes.
And I'm a great
that's
person.
fine.
My upbringing was
If
too
that,
good,
you know,
guys.
If you like
I'm
it,
a
I'm not
fucking
gonna sit here and
saint.
criticize you. There's definitely an audience for it, but that's not me. That's the thing. The world constantly wants to pull me into that, and I don't want to be a part of it, right? So have I changed for the better? I think so. I think what's happened is, number one, I got the opportunity to actually be more successful because
I also like, by the way, just in case you forgot in this fucking 10-minute rant, the question was, how are you a better person? And he goes on to describe his YouTube channel and how hard he begs and used to beg. That's what makes him a better person.
pulled out
Somehow. I don't know.
that level of desperation.
In case you
I
forgot the
kind of,
question.
like, chilled a bit. You can see like my reaction to stuff like the interview where I got snaked last week. A lot more calm, a lot more not so upset anymore about this kind of stuff.
Right.
It's just, to me, it's just like more of the same, under the bridge. You know, no big
Mail
deal.
you a spoon and eat
Everything's
it?
just this. You know, just go with the flow. I'm not gonna sit here and freak out about anything anymore. What would I be freaking out about to begin with? You know what I'm saying?
Cool. He's so schizophrenic.
There's just no
dude.
reason to.
This is the chill Phil personality is out today. Just wait until like the next day. He might be different. Who knows? He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He might feel different. Anyways, next videos, again related to the last one. DSP refuses to ban racist viewer Kirk. Thank you, Snort Hogan.
There you go.
Oh, it's the same day. Okay.
So literally, people are saying you should moderate the kick chat, but people at the same time were crying that you over moderate. As a streamer, you must think it's crazy, but it's funny to watch. Literally, the chats today have become the actual backup of what I said earlier on the stream, answering that other tipper. Because that other tipper, remember, said, why do you over moderate and all of that, you know? And so here I am doing my stream, and I'm not really moderating that much as a result of that. And then the kick chat is all angry, yelling at me, why aren't I moderating? Why didn't I moderate this person? Right? Now, if I moderate that person, I'll be told you're conducting a insanely control freakish environment, and it's now Nazi Germany over in the kick chat. How dare you moderate? So again, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't attitude. No matter what I do, I'm in the wrong.
You know what? I don't really fucking care. Because this is another thing where it's like, why are we even talking about it? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Bro, why do you let everything get to you? I don't get it. Fucking ban him if you want, don't if you don't. The thing with Kirk is that he's specifically told him to make new accounts and just pretend you're someone else.
I have no idea.
Break fucking TOS and come to my channel again, because I'm cool with you being here, is basically what he said. Anyways, DSP pathetically begs and says begging is hard work. You're just jealous you can't do it? Okay. Sounds interesting. This is from yesterday. So we're pretty much caught up.
Now remember, what we're trying to go for today is to hit these goals. We have 2 goals left to do the McDonald's. DSP tries it, okay?
Great.
I want to do it as soon as possible, as early as today. Like, if we do it, if we hit the goals on this very stream, okay, I'll do it today. So I hope that we can hit it. Like, seriously, if we get big support today, I would love to do DSP tries it right after the gameplay segment of this stream. All right? Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's get some support.
I think he hits it, so
what else are we going to get? Let's get some
congrats.
subs. I don't think we got any subs yet.
All right.
Monitor the kit to show me
wanna hear
kit
it.
contributions. So I can now monitor the kick contributions and not miss them. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know kick lets you pop out that board, but it does. So now I will not miss any kick contributions at all, which is great, because I've been having problems missing those subs, and I don't want to miss them. So I'm staring at it right now.
All
and
right.
We've got absolutely no subs this morning. What is going on? Let's get some subs over on kick. Who's going to be the first sub on kick this morning? Okay? Let's do it. Let's get some subs. Okay? Banana Jose says, I'll support you massively if you get back to me in regards to emails. Well, sure, Banana Jose. Support massively right now, and then I'll respond to an email. I don't know what email you're talking about, because I haven't seen one from anyone named Banana Jose. But if you support me massively right now, I promise you I will respond to an email. That sounds like a fair shake and a fair deal. Let's do it. Let's have a friendly internet handshake. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Okay. Very special. I think the best part, though, about this entire new begging system is that his dream, at least at the time when he was starting to get big on YouTube, was to become like a legit YouTuber. He wanted to be the angry video game nerd. He wanted to be Angry Joe. He wanted to be like one of those guys. And sure, he makes money doing it now, but like the things he has to do, I don't know. Like, I'm wondering when the cameras turn off, how he acts, like what he's thinking mentally. Because he's just like a little sad, a little pathetic human being.
Wait a minute. People are at someone.
He has to stoop this low every fucking day. It must be exhausting.
Are we doing this again?
That's why he looks the way he looks.
Yesterday over on Kick. Well, the deal was for 10 gifted subs, I would give you the VIP badge, and for 25 gifted subs, I would give you the OG badge. Well, no one took me up on it. So I don't think I want to offer the deal today. I don't think so. I think if you wanted that deal, you should have acted yesterday. I don't know what you guys think. You're dragging your feet, and you think now you can come back the next day and ask for the deal that was in. Do you think that if there's a 2-for-1 sale at your local store and it says ends Tuesday, and you come back on Wednesday and you say, well, can I have this 2-for-1 deal? Do you think they're going to give it to you? No.
No.
Absolutely not. Not how it works. The sale is over.
Great. I'm glad the PPP voice came out there. Now? What's happening?
Oh, let's see here.
We're going to speed through this.
So it looks like on the YouTube side, we just got Ruby. Thank you, Ruby, for those gifted memberships. Looks like that's what we got so far. A few super stickers came through. There was a $1 super sticker from Inded.
Oh my God.
Super sticker from Ruby. Another $1. Each one was $1. So there were 3
This should have been edited out.
Inded was the first one. Since they were all $1, Inded gets on the leaderboard. Because he, technically, the first
okay, Burnell, thank you so much.
On this stream. I want to do the DSP tries it today if possible.
All right.
Absolutely.
We're getting repeated talk.
For honesty, transparency, and dependableness. Right. Anyway.
Wow. Dude, it's been 4 or 5 minutes.
Today at $1.50.
5 minutes in the video, and we've already repeated the McDonald's food.
And Banana
talk.
Jose did a £1 super sticker. Let's go. Thank you, little green man. Change today.
Oh my God, I hate this video.
I'm high. So,
fuck off.
Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week.
No. What is
this?
this?
I have a couple news stories I want to cover for you guys.
I'm skipping.
The only people who have a problem with it.
Oh my God, wait a minute. Here we go. Gold dust.
And therefore, since we already have little green man with $2, he's going to stay on the leaderboard. Up there, but I do appreciate the contribution. I'll add that to our tally. Gabriel with a $2 super chat says, you're ruthless, Phil. I'm ruthless. I'm ruthlessly aggressive when it comes to e-grifting, I guess, which is all good. If people are enjoying the content, I'm making a living. You get great stuff. I make out like we all win. There's no problem with this whatsoever. The only people who have a problem with it are people who are jealous and not good at it themselves and wish that they could do it. That's simple.
See, this is the part where I'm like, does he know? Like, does he actually believe this? I'm aggressive with the e-grifting. And if you don't like it, you're just jealous. Is he trolling? Like, is this part of the ha-ha funny joke? Because, like, dude, it's fucking terrible. I don't get it. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't fucking know.
Thank you to Zimmer P. Flans. Is that how you pronounce your name, Zimmer? Zimmer P. Flans? Flans? How do you say your name? If you could tell me how to pronounce your name. All
right. I'm going to skip.
All right. Gets us up to 31.
We're going to get a full skip.
Right. So let's get it going.
This is straight up a begging video.
Motherfucker, seriously.
What the fuck? Hold up.
Dick already.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Right? They have to ask. Listen,
what did I skip into?
People. All right, we're not some fucking ESO.
Oh, he's complaining about YouTubers. Okay, let's see. What's he doing? So I guess he is serious.
When I say big streamers, I'm not talking about Kino Casino. They ask too. Right? They have to ask. Listen, we're working people. All right? We're not some fucking...
What? Huh?
Huh?
Hold up.
Right? They have to ask. Listen, we're working people.
We're working people?
Celeb, where we turn on the stream and people are sucking our dick already and immediately showering us in fucking, you know, money. We actually have to work for a living. You know?
Yeah, I'm not a drama guy. If you're working people, shouldn't you, like, be working? Why are you begging online? Like, begging is begging. If you're working people, you shouldn't be begging online. I don't know. That's kind of weird. What the fuck?
But it's all good. I'm okay with earning my keep. I'm okay with putting out content for you every day and enjoying what I do and then people reciprocating. That's all good. It's the people who have issue with that are the jealous motherfuckers. Seriously. People who like, wait, I can't do that, so I'm angry that they're doing it and they're successful. They can't take it.
Great.
Wait, I'm working a schlub-ass job in real life. I couldn't do what they do. That's bullshit. I'm so upset. So now I'm going to fucking sit there and crap on them.
I'm sure a lot of people are upset that they don't have to beg online for fucking money from wheelchairs. I'm just coping, dude. I don't know. This is so stupid.
And they're successful. They can't take it.
Right. I wanted to bring something up here.
People who like, wait, I can't. It's the people who have issue with that are the jealous motherfuckers.
Yeah, he conflates like separate issues. If you have a problem with him begging, you're just jealous that you can't beg online? Like, what am I jealous of? I don't get it. Like, what I want to be begging online to get money so that I can continue to beg online?
Seriously. People who like, wait, I can't do that, so I'm angry that they're doing it and they're successful. They can't take it. Wait, I'm working a schlub-ass job in real life. I couldn't do what they do. That's bull.
Like, wouldn't I be... This doesn't make any sense because he brought up big streamers and then said, well, big streamers aren't Kino Casino. You're jealous of me and Kino Casino. But wouldn't I be more jealous of a streamer that shows up and people just give them money? Which is also another funny thing that he said, because that's what he wishes. That's what he wants. He wanted to be able to show up and just get money. Like, what? He's said in the past that he's wanted an oil baron. He was like hoping that an oil baron would show up and just give him enough financial security so that he could do whatever he wants. That's what you want, DSP. Isn't it like you're jealous of people that are able to do that? I don't get it. Why would I be jealous of you and not like a guy that just gets money?
Shit, I'm so upset. So now I'm going to fucking sit there and crap on them. Yeah, it's called heinous jealousy. It's what I used to have for Keemstar. Admittedly, 100%. It's what I used to have for Keemstar.
Wow.
I was upset that he was making a good living doing what he was doing, and I was busting my ass and not barely getting by, and I became a hater. And that's a horrible way to go through.
I like that he was going to say not getting by, and then he said not barely getting by. Fuck you mean barely getting by? I love barely getting by making like $150,000 a year. That's insane, bro. The fuck are you spending it on to be barely getting by?
I was upset that he was making a good living doing what he was doing. And
yes, the over $1 million I've made in my career doing this on the internet. Playing video games. Yes, I am barely getting by. That sounds like a you issue, bro. That's fucking insane. What are you spending it on to be barely getting by?
I was busting my ass and not barely getting
busting
by.
my ass.
And I became a hater. And that's a horrible way to go through fucking life. It really is. Instead of being a hater, get some initiative, get off your fucking ass, work, and get better.
Wait, what? Okay. I don't get it. Like, this just makes me think of so many things. Like when he complains about detractors getting more attention and views and potentially money than him. Like, isn't that what they did? Did they not potentially get off their ass and do better than you by making fun of you? I don't get it. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm so confused.
Superfly, Brother MJ, with a £5 super chat, now unseating me.
Scared, dude.
This Phil, I'm watching with my boys Tom, Brandon, and Jacob. We're big fans. Brandon came out as gay, and he's taking a load of comfort in your content.
What?
Well, good for him. Is that? It is Michael Jackson is your avatar.
I am
I was
gay.
like, is that actually Michael Jackson? So MJ stood for Michael Jackson. Okay. Well, thank you. Baja Blast. Thank you for the super chat, and good luck in your future endeavors. Baby Blue. I don't know why I said it like that. I really don't know why I said it like that. But it's £5. That's the biggest super chat. Now we're up to 39.
Think Bloodborne. Big juicy butt.
Okay.
A la Bloodborne.
Baja Blast. Baby Blue.
Renell? What's happening?
I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay.
What's happening? I'm so
That's damn
scared.
straight. Reliable source just said, thank you for busting your ass playing video games every day and then begging for money. You're welcome. I provide the service you do require.
Yes.
Be here,
He's
right?
doing the
I
thing.
Provide you with the entertainment that you're seeking. You get it.
He's doing the it's the guy defense. Yes, it's the guy. Yes. The sarcastic pretend it doesn't hurt you, but secretly it does response. That's the classic DSP. The narcissistic defense.
Okay. Except you, because you haven't ever reciprocated, so you better reciprocate right now. Get to it. There you go.
Check Discord.
You fucking gay bitch.
Oh my god.
This is hilarious. Someone just said, I'm jealous of a 40-year-old with zero savings. Yes, you are, else you wouldn't have said that. Get it? Because people who aren't jealous
What?
don't bother responding.
Wow, what a fucking what?
This
What?
is really bad cope, bro. This is really bad.
What kind, dude? That's like insane. This dude's delusional. This dude's actually mental. This is how he fucking thinks. This is the way the brain of Phil works. He can never lose. Straight up, the narcissist. He's like Lex Luger, dude. The narcissist. What the fuck? That's the brain of the guy. He can never lose. Because then I can just fucking cope and say anyone who says anything in a chat that I might get offended by, well, he's just jealous. Anyone who says anything ever is just jealous. That means DSP should also be jealous, right? Of anything when he ever says anything ever.
Just said,
he's just jealous? I don't know. What a fucking defense. That's crazy.
I'm jealous of a 40-year-old with zero savings. Yes, you are, or else you wouldn't have said that. Get it? Because people who aren't jealous don't bother responding.
That's crazy. All the news segments, all of these game developers he talks about, all of the games he shits on, everything he talks about, fucking Mr. Beast, Fortnite, everything, anything, anytime he's ever said anything. Fucking jealousy, I guess. Because you wouldn't respond, right? Why are you making a YouTube video? Why are you streaming? Why do you exist? Why do you breathe? You must breathe because you're jealous. The fuck are you saying? I don't know. What am I saying?
Get it? If you
Get
are,
it?
Whatever, you just move on. You don't actually stalk something you don't like unless you're jealous of it. Get it?
Okay.
Right? Like,
why do you play video games? Why do you play video games if you hate video games? Are you jealous? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know. What?
Actually stalk something you don't like unless you're jealous of it. Get it? Right? Like all the hater base of people who are successful, it's because you wish you were them. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Or else you wouldn't be here.
I'm sure people making fun of fucking Chris Chan for 25 years wish they were Chris Chan. That's fucking great, dude. What a thing to say. I gotta like pause and re-listen to this.
Unless you're jealous of it. Get it?
This is great.
Right? Like all the hater base of
Yeah, this is 220. We got a code 220 here.
people who are successful, it's because you wish you were them. It's that simple. Or else you wouldn't be here whining in the chat. You would have just ignored it. But you can't because you're jealous. One day you'll come to grips with that. Anyway.
Awesome. My worldview must be everyone's fucking point of view also.
So let's get some support. Let's move on. I'm going to talk about the schedule. We're going to do our news stories for today. I got a couple of them. But let's get some more support. We got a good start there, a good early rally. But let's keep it rolling. All right, let's hit the goal. Let's hit the goal on this stream for sure. I want to hit the goal before we finish the podcast, so that way when we start with this game, Lost Records, we could just focus on the game. But let's get it going, and let's get that momentum rolling. I want to do the DSP Tries It, all right? Cool. I'm craving, you want to know the truth? I'm actually craving a Big Mac. Or not a Big Mac, a quarter pounder.
What the fuck? This is so dumb. This is so stupid. This whole fucking guy's existence is so dumb. You want to know the truth? I'm craving a burger. Then fucking buy it then. What does this even mean? This is so transparent.
I'm craving, you want to know the truth? I'm actually craving a Big Mac.
Wow, how convenient is it that to get the Big Mac or whatever the fuck, you need to get money? Yeah, I bet you're fucking craving the Big Mac, you fucking piece of shit. What are you talking about? This dude's such a shitty scammer. He's so fucking bad. That's why this dude's real fans are a bunch of fucking weirdos and freaks. What the fuck, dude? He's so bad at scamming people. It's insane. Man, you want to know the truth? I'm really craving the gate kept behind a fucking $300 goal. I'm really craving that. I'm really craving the burger that I need $300 to eat. What the fuck?
DSP Tries It, all right?
What's wrong with you?
I'm craving, you want to know the truth? I'm actually craving a Big Mac. Or not a Big Mac, a quarter pounder.
That's why he's the goat.
Like, I'm actually craving a quarter pounder with cheese right now. I am. Okay. So, schedule for the week.
This dude's insane.
Let's talk about it. Banana Jose says, if you read my email and sort my problem, I'll drop a bomb. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If you support my stream, I'll read your email and respond. I'm not going to sort your problems out. I'm not your shrink, and I'm not your dad.
Great.
But I'll read your email.
That's what your chat is, right?
Okay.
All right. Sweet. I'm done. I'm fucking moving on. I'm just jealous, dude. I wish I was DSP. DSP coping hard. Rants about detractors. Great. That's gonna be fun. Begging. Thank you, Snort Hogan.
So it's a $50 tip, and I'm gonna read this thing out for
Oh,
you
it's
guys.
the same
but
day?
as far as it goes,
Sweet.
but then it cuts off. I think this person thought there was like unlimited space in a tip to send a message, but there's not. So $50.
Whoa,
Thank you so much. It's an anonymous tipper, or if there was a name, it cut off, so I can't give a name.
Oh, buddy.
But let's get that on the leaderboard.
I'm going
What a great
to
start.
Baja Blast.
Baby Blue.
Blue Blanca. A la Bloodborne. Think Bloodborne.
Okay. So this person says the following.
Brandood.
Ready? Giant message, so prepare yourselves. First off, you may choose to read this message on stream or not. It's totally up to you. I'll read it. It's fine. I'd like to share my perspective on why so many people are stuck watching you, even when most of them don't like you. All right, let's clarify something. No one is stuck watching me. Literally, there's not a single person on earth who has to watch me. No one's forcing you to do it. It's not against your will.
Well, Cat
Watching
is.
me right now at this moment in any way, shape, or form. You chose to do it, and no one else. Stop blaming others. Right? Oh, I don't like it, but I'm still watching you. I'm stuck. You're not stuck. You could literally at this moment close this stream, close this on-demand video,
So
close
artistic right now.
this streamer, restreaming this, close the hate video. You could just close it and go do something else with your life. I've never heard anything so ludicrous as you're stuck watching me. Okay.
Holy fuck, his viewers.
Now, let's continue. I'd like to share my perspective on why so many are stuck watching you, even when most of them don't like you. I believe a lot of us have become exhausted by fakeness and entertainment. Even reality shows on major networks are guided and edited now to some extent. They were always, by the way, for the record, they were always staged. You're unique in the sense that you give us a consistent window into your far from perfect life. You have real problems and real shortcomings, just like most of us are watching. I've been following you since 2017, and since it's been a casual habit to catch up with what's going on with you, most detractor channels as background noise while I'm doing something else. I think 3 elements make you interesting is your consistency, your flaws, and the fact that you're not a totally depraved or horrible guy. I don't enjoy hearing about people like Cyrax or Christian because they're so, and then it cuts off.
I think that
So
was
there you
the
go.
end of the message.
Well, I think I kind of understand what he was saying. It sucks that his message got cut off. Just so you know, I read it as far as I could.
I don't think it
appreciate
was
that
cut
very
off,
generous contribution.
DSP. I think that was the
and
message.
I think I see the gist of what you were saying. You know that when you see me, it's real emotion. It's not something faked or scripted, right?
Oh,
It's something
boy.
legit. It's the real me in my life and my shortcomings, but also my successes and everything with you all every day. This is not, some kind of a character that I'm playing. Although I ham it up. I do ham it up for certain playthroughs and the like.
It's not a character, except when it is a character.
And as you know, I ham it up asking
It's not a joke, except when it is a joke. My begging is a joke.
for contributions. and
Except when
things
it's
now.
not.
There's some things that I ham up. But for the most part, yeah, what you're watching here is real, right?
That's crazy.
And even
The guy who constantly wears a mask all day, every day, is telling you how real he is. The guy who's known for lying about everything is telling you how real he is.
Even though I make mistakes, you're right. I haven't murdered anyone. I haven't done something insanely depraved. I've committed crimes. I haven't lied about horrible things.
Well, you did.
The things
commit
that I've done wrong are
crimes,
pretty
potentially.
stupid. But, people still insanely obsess over them anyway.
What about the fraud?
King Michael, good evening. How you doing, man?
Whatever.
Okay. Let's see here.
I
But
haven't
thank you. First
killed
contribution
anyone.
of the night. Very generous. $1 tip. Very generous. I mean,
You
excuse me.
see,
I went to
I
say,
haven't killed someone.
yeah, $50. tip.
Therefore,
Okay,
I'm
you
pretty
continue with
nice.
the $1 tip. He says, Cyrax or Christian are so completely unhinged or insane, it's
Oh,
not
there you
fun
go.
to casually listen to. For most of my time following you, you could call it hate watching. I didn't like anything about you and was amused by your antics, but Phil, I was starting to like you. I think you handled truth seekers really well.
The fuck?
I like this based Phil that is unapologetic and rolling with the memes about himself.
Is this
And now I get
OIC?
my long-winded point. I think you're halfway there. We know you haven't shared the whole truth about everything, and it's hard to fully get behind you when I know you're not being honest. If you can become 100% real with us, turn this detractor into a fan to all the best and keep it anonymous. Well, I don't know your name anyway because I don't get it. All I get is your email address. I actually didn't look at your email address. Maybe your name was in it, but I didn't look.
Thanks,
yeah, I mean, here's the
OIC.
thing. Again, the stuff that people are still obsessing over and bringing up, oh, he's so dishonest about this, is stuff from so far in the past. It's stuff that doesn't affect today at all.
I can't believe that he's saying that. Still, to this day, bro, how the fuck are you real? What about when it wasn't so far away? How come you ignored it then? Oh, it's like you ignored it until it was far away, and then you could just say it was far away. I don't get it. Like, nothing he could ever do is wrong. It's always correct. It's always like the best possible thing he could have ever possibly done. Like, how does it not apply to today? If you are that lying piece of shit that everyone believes you are, and you're not disproving that you're the lying piece of shit that everyone believes you are, then why should they be nice to you? Why should they believe you? Why should they even care? That's why most people don't, and most people don't know who you are. I don't get it.
Oh, in the past, he was begging money, or he needed the money, but then he spent it on something else. That was 5 years ago. It's 2025. I'm not in bankruptcy anymore.
But, like, again, you can bring up more recent shit, like the pipes in his house, like the shower that he broke, like the toilets that were broken that he used to beg for, the car missing its wheel thing, the fucking car needing repairs and shit. What about all the different scams that you were doing? All of these new emergencies. He would need to bring up a new emergency, like, at least every two to 3 months. Like, just to keep money coming in. He would have to always bring something up, and something always needed to be happening. Why did you do that? Like, if people just don't fucking believe you and like you, why are you... Like, who is this segment even for? He always likes to say that he can't convince you of anything. He can't convince himself to be good and to look good and be truthful and honest, even though he literally can. But he always likes to say that. But then he always does segments like this. Who is this segment for, other than people that don't like you?
I'm good. I'm not destitute. I'm not sitting here begging you to pay my mortgage, right? So what are we talking about? But the problem is that some people are so effing obsessed with these things from the past and act like they're still pertinent to today, or that they're still happening today. They're not.
Like, I don't understand how he can say that they're not pertinent to today. How are they not if you're still the same person? And that's the thing. He doesn't believe he's the same person. But you keep coming up with shit, because 5 years from now, there's going to be shit that people bring up that you were doing today, and you'll say, well, that was 5 years ago. How come there's always something happening with DSP like 5 years ago, bro? You have enough time on the internet to have like 3 of those times. Like three, you've been around for like 16 years. You've had 5 years ago, like, rants. 3 separate fucking times. Why is there always something? It's almost like nothing ever changes. Do you see my point? You know what I mean? Right? You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. How, like, that's why it's relevant to today. Because you're going through the same things every 5 years. Every 3 years, you're saying, well, that was so long ago. I don't know, dude. It kind of seems like you're not changing.
And the thing is,
it's the same shit.
It's to the point where it's kind of like, it's sick behavior, because it's not something that I can change. Like, how do I change someone from being insanely obsessed when what they're saying is ridiculous and doesn't apply to reality today? I don't know. I really don't know how to stop that behavior, because it's not me creating it anymore. It's basically them not being able to be willing to look at reality anymore. They want the negative thing to be true, and so they wish it to be true, and in their mind it is true, even if it isn't. Right?
I don't understand that.
No,
man.
I'm not sitting here.
Like, that's exactly what you can just throw back in his face. He wants the negative thing that is true, that he wishes isn't true, to not be true. And because he wishes it, he just thinks it's not. Like, that's the thing. It's the same fucking thing. It goes both ways. It's just projecting. That's all he's doing here. I want to hear this argument again.
It's not me creating it anymore. It's basically them not being able to be willing to look at reality anymore.
So he can't look at reality anymore. Does that fucking sound familiar?
They want the negative thing to be true.
He wants the negative thing to not be true.
And so they wish it to be true, and in their mind it is true, even if it isn't.
Okay, and so he wishes it to be untrue, even though it is. But in his mind, it isn't. It's the same fucking thing. Why is it the same thing? This logic is so stupid, because you could just say it to him. And that's the problem when you don't provide evidence and you don't want to disprove things that are fucking obviously true, that you can easily disprove. When you talk in these vagaries and this obfuscation and all these lies that you've built, this web of lies. You have to talk like this. Who the fuck talks like this? I don't know anybody in fucking human existence that I've known speak this way. When you're apparently this honest, truthful guy who loves the truth and are very cool and chill and fun and positive. The fuck are we doing talking in vague speech?
Right?
Thank you, dudette, for 16 months. Holy shit.
No, I'm not sitting here asking people to go
Yeah,
crazy
220.
beyond their means to contribute to my
Giga.
content. No,
I'm sorry, I'm not
they
listening.
wish it to be true, and in their mind it is true, even if it isn't, right? No, I'm not sitting here asking people to go crazy beyond their means to contribute to my content. No, I'm not.
I'm not asking people to go crazy beyond their means to support my content.
Go crazy beyond their means to contribute to my content.
What does that even mean? Fuck you mean crazy beyond your means? You know, people have, like, a dude has gone bankrupt twice, or was it 3 times, giving you money. You know, that's a thing that happened, DSP, right? Right? There's like papers to back that up. What does that mean? Why would you even say that? That's a thing that actually fucking happened. Right? What the fuck do you mean crazy beyond your means? People are giving you their government checks. Right, Phil? Right? That's a thing that happens. I don't get it. What are you talking about? You see, I don't beg people to go crazy beyond their means. I only beg to, like, hit $500 goals. I'm only begging for like $300 today. What if that's crazy beyond someone's means? I don't fucking know. What do you mean? What does this mean?
No, I'm not milking people who are on disability. No.
What? That's a thing that happened. There's proof for that, DSP. What? The fuck you mean? Okay, I love when he brings up examples and they're just things that have happened. Like not even that long ago.
I'm not sitting here asking people to go crazy beyond their means to contribute to my content. No, I'm not milking people who are on disability.
Like what? What?
No, I'm not saying, please pay me money or else I will lose my home and I will lose everything.
He's done that though. He straight up did that again. Before the Kino Casino, the long fucking time ago of 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say 4 months ago. Before 4 months ago, he was doing that. He was begging for money for bills. He was hardcore because he didn't have the Kino Casino bump. That's it. Like, he was doing it more than 4 months ago. It wasn't that long ago. But he's acting like it was only in 2017. January 1st, 2017 is the last time he begged like that. That's how he would treat it. But it's like, dude, when this money runs out, he's gonna be doing it again. Are we gonna forget this speech? I'm willing to bet we're gonna forget this little speech here. When he starts begging for money to oil change his car or whatever the fuck.
I don't do that. There was a time many years ago. That's in the past. Now things
4 months.
They're very different. So,
and again, like, how was I don't care. Whatever. My point was gonna be begging for money. Like, you're begging for $300 to eat a burger. That was the last video we watched. He needed to hit 2 goals. What is 2 goals, you ask? It's $150 twice. For what? To eat a burger. And your fans, being the way they are, you know, if you know, they're fucking special. They're weirdos. Fucking fall for it. Those are the only people that'll fall for this dumb shit.
Thing is, I'm just going to be honest with everyone.
All right, be
if
honest.
If you're obsessed about one point from 5 to 10 years ago, you can't get over because you don't think you ever got the truth out of me, move on. Because it doesn't apply.
What a thing to say. Hey, if you're obsessing with this thing that very clearly bothers me, please stop thinking about it. What the fuck, bro? What are you doing? Guys, never mention my weird lazy eye. My weird lazy eye, because it bothers me. Please don't talk about it. What the fuck are you doing, man? This is the internet. What? Why would you say that?
It's completely worthless. The point you're obsessed with, it's mania. It's actual mental illness.
It's 220 behavior.
There's no reason to be worrying about that shit that doesn't even apply anymore, right? I've admitted that I spent tons of money on mobile games.
Like, this doesn't mean anything. He keeps bringing this up too. It's another thing. I admitted that I spent money on mobile games, but you also said it wasn't your account and that it wasn't a crazy amount, which doesn't mean anything. And you just said it. Like, that's the thing. I admitted, right? Let's hear this again.
Apply anymore, right? I've admitted that I spent tons of money on mobile games.
That doesn't mean shit. You're going to go through a list of things you admitted. Coming from who? Who admitted it? You. The guy who's been lying. Why the fuck would anyone believe you? No shit. People don't believe you. What is wrong with you? Who's the one that admitted it? I've already told you about these things. Why don't you believe me? Says the known liar. Guy who lies about everything.
I've admitted that I was bad with my money and I blew it or didn't spend it right or...
Like, why do you have to admit you're bad with your money, first of all? It's fucking apparent. What do you mean I admitted I was bad with my money? Everybody already knew that. It's just if you mention it, you're a detractor. What do you mean? Like, you have to admit it? Like you're in fucking therapy or something? What the hell are you talking about?
Racked up credit card debt or, got backed up on my taxes.
You didn't admit that either. That was revealed. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Tons of money on mobile games. I've admitted that I was bad with my money and I blew it or didn't spend it right or racked up.
Like, you went through a bankruptcy. Is that what he counts as admitting it? Because if he didn't do that, he wouldn't have admitted it. He would never have admitted it because that's the kind of guy he is. He's acting like he did it out of the kindness of his own heart. Like, you did it because you were backed into a corner. And like when the bankruptcy shit came out, you tried to silence all talk about it. You didn't want anyone talking about the bankruptcy. You didn't do it because you were such a nice fucking honest guy. You did it because you went through a bankruptcy. You didn't want to admit it.
Credit card debt or, got backed up on my taxes. I've admitted that I asked for money in ways that I never should have. And that was years and years ago. Right?
Right.
Things are...
I love when this is good.
Or racked up credit card debt or, got backed up on my taxes. I've admitted that I asked for money in ways that I never should have. And that was years and years ago.
I love when I'm sorry about something and then I fucking get passive aggressively angry at you about it, about you bringing it up, about people being angry about it. I've admitted that I'm so sorry, but it was years ago. I love when I'm so sorry about something and I get angry at you about it. That's a good way to show you're sorry. And you truly feel badly about you doing what you did. It's a great way to show humility, dude. That's fucking awesome. This is a sick ass fucking baller way to do that.
Blew it or
That's why he's the GOAT, man.
Racked up credit card debt or, got backed up on my taxes. I've admitted that I asked for money in ways that I never should have. And that was years and years ago. Right? Today things are different, so what's the point? Why are we still talking about it?
I could tell you're sorry.
Can we please move on?
Like, bro, that's insane. Yeah, you're so sorry about begging. I'm sorry I begged you. I'm sorry I begged you. Can we move on? What? Oh, yeah. What a cool way to show you're sorry. That's awesome, dude.
Ways that I never should have. And that was years and years ago.
Very believable.
Right? Today things are different, so what's the point? Why are we still talking about it? Can we please move on? Like,
can we
really?
Move on? Can we stop talking about when I fucking scammed you and begged you all day, every day for shit that I lied to you about for 7 years? Can we move on?
Aren't we at a point now where things are different? Look at what's going on with me now, right? I'm doing consistent content with other creators. That's good content. I'm branching out and playing different kinds of games. My setup is completely different.
You know what's insane? I'm going to bring up a stupid ass example, but it's pretty comparable to this. This guy, when he played Lords of the Fallen in 2014, the old one, he vowed to never play a game ever again from that developer. And so he skipped on all their other ones, including the new Lords of the Fallen, which is now 10 years after the last one. Like, what? Can we move on? Can we forget about that game you played 10 years ago and just play the new one? What the fuck? That's like such a small scale compared to fucking scamming people. You'd think we would have moved on by now. Phil.
Look at what's going on with me now,
scumbag.
Right? I'm doing consistent content with other creators. That's
Can
good
we forget
content.
about when I
I'm
lied to
branching
you?
out and playing different kinds of games. My setup is completely different,
Hey,
right?
Nugs.
I'm doing 2 angles on my show, right? Awesome
What?
content, amazing stuff. Why are we harping on back when I...
Guys, I have 2 cameras. I have 2 cameras, guys. Can we forget about when I was scamming people for 7 years? Look at my 2 webcams.
right? Awesome. Content,
Whoa.
amazing stuff. Why are we harping on back when I was some rinky idiot, right? Who was blowing all his money on nonsense. Didn't even have.
I like him saying rinky dink idiot, by the way. Like he wasn't making 150K a year by scamming people. Rinky dink idiot. Oh yeah, just that little old rinky dink scammer conning 150K a year from people. That's pretty good. There's a little rinky dink silly thing I did. It was a mistake.
Have $1 to spend on his groceries because he was so irresponsible. Why are we talking about that when that was over 5 years ago?
Wait, what? Hold up.
Amazing stuff. Why are we harping on back when I was some rinky idiot, right? Who was blowing all his money on nonsense. Didn't even have $1 to spend on his groceries because he was so irresponsible. Why are we talking about that when that was over 5 years ago?
So you're admitting to the scam? Is he admitting to the what? I don't get it. What the fuck is he doing here? Are the bank leaks real? Like, what does that mean? Are the bank leaks real? Like, what did you just admit there? What? Because I was blowing all my money, I didn't have money to spend on food? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm just jealous, dude.
I don't get it. I don't. It's like people can't understand that people have the capacity to change for the better. If you don't believe that, then you shouldn't stick around the people who don't like. Seriously. All right? I'm not going to sit here and have another stream and another stream and another stream and another stream about the same shit that we've already talked about. It's a waste of my time. I appreciate your contributions. I appreciate your kind words. But what's in the past is in the past. Let's stop beating that horse. Thank you very much. Okay.
Right.
So what a great start.
I only scammed you like
tonight.
a while ago. So it
That's
doesn't
amazing.
count.
So here's the deal. We're now working towards 30 goals hit. 30 goals. It's either going to be DSP tries at Panda Express or the Wendy's Thin Mint Shake Plus. That would be great. We're on the YouTube side. Hey,
Bag.
I call this the evolution of Phil. I appreciate you saying that. Really, I do. You notice the stuff that they have problems with, I don't talk about.
Yeah, no shit. What a fucking thing to say. Again, with another thing to say, dude. This guy's got things to say.
Captain DCW says, I call this the evolution of Phil. I appreciate you saying that. Really, I do. You notice the stuff that they have problems with, I don't talk about.
Yeah, I wonder why. Of course you don't talk about. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid, man. That's like a child predator saying like, man, you realize the thing that I was arrested for a while? Like, I don't even talk about that. Yeah, no fucking shit. What do you mean? Obviously you don't want to talk about it. You weirdo. What is that even?
They bring it up. It's like they're obsessed. They can't believe that Phil changed for the better. So now they have to bring up the things from 5 years ago over and over and over because there's nothing to talk about anymore.
Oh, man.
There's no valid argument about what I'm doing anymore. I'm literally not nearly as bad as half the content creators out there doing this right now.
Great. I'm not as bad as other people. Therefore, stop talking about me?
Okay.
Huh? I don't fucking kill people, dude. All right, man.
Yeah, they said that Rich was fired from Loud Cow Tech Talk last night during Smart Guys Live.
No drama.
It happened.
No drama? Not Mr. Drama?
I'm not really following that shit. You know, there may be a point where I do, where there's a point to follow it and pay attention to it. But right now, I'm riding high on my own stuff, man. I'm busy. I don't care about it, Rich.
Yo, bro side in the building.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
What's up, dude? Legend. Congrats on the information you gathered, bro. That was great. I enjoyed it.
I'm him.
That's you, brother.
I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Shit about Rich.
Thanks for getting the specific lore.
What's hilarious is the other day, someone was talking about him in chat, and I was like, he's so irrelevant. Why would I care about him? And someone actually said this in my chat. I swear to God, they said this. What are you talking about? He's relevant again. He's on Lol Cow Live, and he's getting thousands of. And I said, just don't get it.
You just cut off completely.
Unbelievable. Okay.
I don't get it. See, why did he bring up review tech? If you want to follow his own logic when he was saying if you bring up anything, it means you're jealous of it. Is he jealous of review tech? Why'd you bring it up, DSP? Were you jealous? Because that was what you said about everyone else. Anyways, next video, DSP, insane cope session. Oh my God, this is an hour? Yeah. We're probably gonna skip this. Wait, it's about the interview? Okay, never mind. We're gonna watch it.
All right. Well, I think that I've wasted enough time.
We're gonna
23
skim
minutes, can you
through.
believe? I'm pretty good at this. I'm pretty good at stalling, right? I think I am. That was
Hey,
pretty
Shiloh,
good.
what's up,
23
dude?
minutes. I didn't even really talk about what everyone wants to hear about yet. I kept you all in suspense.
Hey,
How many viewers do we
Kankuro,
have?
what's up?
Let's see. Over 400 viewers here on my stream on YouTube. What do we got over on Kick?
I keep noticing
Wait a minute.
this like high-pitched buzzing sound that's coming from his audio.
100 viewers on Kick? I never have over 100 viewers.
I don't know if I'm insane.
What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Why are you here? Really?
All right.
I never have over 100 viewers on Kick. Well, how about this? If you want me to start talking about last night, we're going to have to get some support.
Oh, shit. These are out of order. No. These are out of order. I should have watched this first. God damn it. Okay, we'll skim through it.
That gets us up to...
We're going back to the interview. I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm sorry. I'm not curated enough.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a good content curator.
Right? The React communities. Not my detractors, but the actual React
Brand 220, dude.
communities.
That's
They
pretty
make
good.
out because they get to analyze the drama I'm involved in,
They
but then they
stream
get
at
to
a
analyze
normal
my
time.
detractors
I'm
and how
sorry.
they get involved in it. Like the React communities eat well when I get involved in drama, right?
Dude, I timestamp everything. It'll be okay.
But the one person that doesn't benefit out
Watch
of
you
any
later.
of this is me and my community. It's not really one person. I should say the group of people that don't benefit from it is me and my community because we don't care, right? Like every single day, we come in here into DSP Gaming.
I think we get the idea of this. We'll watch it for like watch for 5 minutes.
Or onto the Kick channel, right?
I think we know
And
what
we
it
sit down
is.
and we relax and we have fun conversations about games, about life,
We
about all
got the
kinds of stuff, correct?
gist.
And we play games together, and I give you my reactions to games. You guys, tremendous amount of interaction and help when I play games these days, and I love that. I love that community that we have built around gaming. It's a really nice thing, right? And we just have a great time together with it, right? But then whenever drama tries to rear its ugly head, and whenever drama tries to interject itself, it's like a guy runs in with a crowbar, he's going to wedge it in there, right? And like, well, it doesn't really fit into the formula. And this is the thing, like, if I 1,000,000% changed who I was on the internet, and I said, I'm going to be a drama guy now. All I'm going to do is react and do drama content constantly, right? Like many people do and find tons of success on. Then this kind of stuff would benefit me.
You know, I think it's funny that DSP always likes to say how much he's changed. He's not the same person that he used to be. But he's still doing the same things that he used to, even from back in 2008. Why are you a changed man, but like partially changed? You're not willing to change and do something radically different. And you always revert back to the thing you're always doing. That kind of doesn't make it seem like you've changed if you're just going back to the same thing all the time.
Because today, I'd be like, that's it. Today, all we're going to do is we're going to talk about last night. And all we're going to do is we're going to spend an entire day milking this and doing content on it and yelling and screaming and hollering and being
I don't know.
upset.
Whatever.
But I'm too old for that shit. I'm 42 years old.
Medusa.
I'll be 43 soon, right?
Appreciate it.
I like what I do when I hang out with you guys, okay? And
yo, that's crazy. Him saying that and then saying hanging out with
for
you
that
guys.
shit. I'm 42 years old.
I'm 42 years old.
43 soon.
Gonna be 43.
Right? I
Right?
like what I do when I hang out with you guys.
I like when I hang out with you guys. What a weird thing to say as a 43-year-old dude on the internet.
Okay? And
you weirdo.
I don't like having constant being at each other's throats.
Keep that to
and shit.
yourself.
If
This is not something you should be saying.
What has been the most successful content in the last 6 to 8 months that I've made? Think about it. It's been me having positive interactions with guys like Kino Casino, being on their show and having a great talk, a great interview, right? Shooting the shit, talking about other people drama, right? But not me. Us doing the co-op react on Rich. That was great content, right?
So he likes other people's drama, but not him. I don't fucking understand this dude, especially when he brings up morals. He's reminiscing about shitting on review tech. That's something we're reminiscing about. But it's like you can't say anything about him. But you're contributing. You're part of the problem. You were a review tech detractor for one stream plus the other ones you did. I don't know. How does that make review tech feel? I don't fucking know. Like, follow your own fucking morals, man.
Or what about
talking
the
about?
Keemstar interview, where everyone thought it was going to be drama, and it ended up being one of the best conversations I've probably ever had on the internet, right? It was actually genuinely
That's
a great
embarrassing.
time. I think that kind of content is where I shine and where I have value. All right. For me and my community, I should say. But the other kind of content is content where other people all benefit, but not me or my community. And the thing is, as much as I want everyone on this planet to have a good life and get by and be happy,
No, you don't.
it shouldn't be at the expense of others. And that's a real problem here.
Bro, again, I'm so glad I talked about the review tech thing. He was just reminiscing about review tech. Like, think what you want about review tech, but DSP himself says he has morals because he's a Roman Catholic and he was raised right. And now he's telling you shouldn't make profit off of someone else. How much money did he make? I wrote it in my video that I did about it. He made like $4,000 just talking about review tech. He was a review tech detractor for a day. And he made a shit ton of money at the expense of someone else.
All right.
Did you donate the money? Like, what the fuck happened to it?
Because what people keep trying to pull me into in this situation, these situations, I should say, is drama that helps everybody else out. But then I end up being the one that gets stomped on, right? I'm the one that ends up taking ball. I'm the one who ends up taking the shot. And then it's like,
oh, so it's only bad when it's DSP. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see now.
Well, here we go back again.
It wasn't
right?
clear before.
Why are we going again to do this again? And so last night was absolutely positively not what I expected. All right. And I just want to preface this by saying I apologize to everyone out there. If I had known for a moment that that's what it was going to be, you know that I wouldn't have been there, right? I think everyone knows that after the side-scrollers thing 2 years ago, I made it abundantly clear that I don't want any of this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just bored of it and tired of it. I have no interest in it. I'm not at a part of my life.
I really enjoy that he does something, he gets fucking roasted and looks like he comes out looking terrible doing something. And then his excuse for not wanting to do it anymore is that I'm bored of it. I'm just like bored of it, guys. I know I looked like a fucking lying piece of shit, but I'm like just bored. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like going skiing or something and you absolutely eat shit and then you cope with it and you're like, well, I don't like skiing. It's just boring. It has nothing to do that I can't actually do it and I don't want to put time into learning it. I'm just like bored of it.
Where I feel like I have to answer to anyone.
I don't know why I
feel
skiing,
like
but
I owe anyone anything.
It's like that. It's like a kid in high school playing fucking dodgeball and like copes. I'm not like bad at it. I just am bored of it.
Done my time
I don't
on the
play
firing
anymore.
line for over a decade, right? And this is all shit that's been just tread over and over and over and over and over. It's like you got the dead horse, so you beat the dead horse, and the dead horse is even extra dead, but you keep beating the dead horse. So now the horse has become a big gelatinous pile of like gore because you beat it so bad. It's disgusting. But you keep beating the horse. So now the horse is like dust, but you keep beating the horse. It's like, how long can you beat the horse? Right? It would be one thing if there was actually stuff to talk about in these drama communities about me that was like new or pertinent to something going on today. What happened last night was I go on a podcast expecting that it's going to be a certain kind of show. In fact, I read to you just the other day exactly what I was told it was going to be. I guess I should reiterate, right, what I was told it was going to be, because I just want to clear the air here that, again, you know, this isn't something that I would have partaked in or participated in. Let's see.
Huh? Hey, that was 5 minutes.
Here you go. Word for word.
We'll go a bit
I'm
more.
going to read from the message that I originally received from Steve, the guy who performed the interview last night on the Truth Show.
All right.
Okay. This is word for word what he said to me. Phil, I promise you a fun and cathartic interview, a journey through your history and highs and yes, lows, but I'm going to be fair and highlight your survivor attitude and continued success despite all of your trolls and detractors. I watch every deep dive history about you. I think most of it is petty, but yes, some of it is funny. It's easy to laugh at someone from the sidelines. Most people have no idea what it took for you to survive the journey. That's the story I hope to tell in the interview. I just read you word for word the pitch, right? Does that sound like what we did last night? At all?
I don't know, man. You can argue that it was that, and then you kept talking in circles and not answering questions. And so he was trying to press you for answers. I don't get it. That's kind of how the conversation evolved. That's like what a conversation is.
Shape or form?
I don't know.
I didn't make that up. I didn't write that myself.
Like, I don't get it. The guy in the email was supposed to write, Phil, I'm going to ask you about the bank leaks, and if you don't answer, I'm going to raise my voice, and then we're going to have a long stream where I keep asking you. What do you want? What do you want?
That doesn't even sound like how I speak, does it?
Like, is this trying to make me hate Steve? I'm going to go and fucking shit on Steve because he didn't say that? I don't know, man.
That's word for word what I was told it was going to be.
Hey, Kylie.
Right? And so I go on the show. And by the
220.
way, for the record, I was outright told this would be a 90-minute appearance. Okay? Because I explained that, I have a schedule and I have to spend time with my wife. And, sadly with that SideScrollers interview, it was way too long. And, if we keep it concise, it would be better. And I even pitched, I said, hey, listen to this.
What's this, Iviga?
We have a 220 of the Brunel residence. I repeat, we have a 220 at the Brunel residence. Please advise.
Wait, I wish I saw this sooner.
We have a 220 of the Brunel residence. I repeat, we have a 220 at the Brunel residence. Please advise.
Thank you, Iviga.
If I show up on your show and we do this first interview for 90 minutes and it goes well, I would be happy to maybe make some return appearances as well. It doesn't have to be immediate, but, that would be kind of a cool thing.
Right. Yeah, it was stupid because he could have left at any time. Yeah. No, because that's what I was thinking. He keeps bringing up about how long it was and like, I stayed there. It was way longer than we discussed. But dude, you could just leave. That's how these things work. You could just leave.
Saying?
There was nothing holding you
That's how
there.
it was pitched to me. Word for word.
Other than your guilty conscience.
If you saw the show last night, that's absolutely not what happened at all.
Yeah, guy with long hair.
Here's what happened. Okay, I showed up and essentially
a recap.
We talked casually for like maybe 15 minutes about my history and my past. And then immediately Steve starts going into the same drama shit that Kiwi Farms and my detractors have focused on, hyper-focused on, hint, hint, for the last 5 years. It's the stuff that they never move past. It's the stuff that no one cares about in my community. No one cares about it who watches me and likes me.
Hey, guess why no one cares? Can you take a guess why? Because if you care, you get banned. That's why. Hint, hint. If you care, it's because that means you get banned. That's it. That's why no one cares. What is this cult, man? You're so weird.
For the last 5 years.
You're so strange.
They never move past. It's the stuff that no one cares about in my community. No one cares about it who watches me and likes me. The only people who care about it are people who want to make drama content and make money on it. That's it. Because it doesn't affect me today. It has nothing to do with me today at all. I've moved past this stuff
Lucky Limes, good point.
Okay? I did a 12-hour react to June the King documentary back in August. I literally addressed all of this drama. All of it.
Again, I'm going to bring up who addressed it? DSP addressed it. Dark Side Phil, the guy who's a known liar. You addressing things, admitting to things, and just saying things doesn't actually matter. That's why in the interview, he presses you for some evidence. Can you send me a statement? Can you send me a bill? Can you send me a receipt? Can you send me this? Send me the account. Take a polygraph. That's why. Because you saying shit doesn't fucking matter.
Okay? And it's done. It's in the past. Today,
I can say I've been to the moon.
And a creator
Does that mean I've been there? I don't know. I'll say it's true.
Who I was back then, when I was financially distraught, when I was irresponsible, when I was stupid. I look back now at stuff that I said and did on a stream, my behavior with the way that I spent money, and I'm embarrassed because I was a dunce and because I was basically out of control in many different ways. Okay? But now things are different, right? If anything, if you haven't noticed, the last couple of years have been a wake-up call.
Wow, what a
It's been a situation now where I've been able to change for the better. I feel like I'm making better content.
That's how he sleeps
I
at
think more
night.
people like me now than previously did, because I used to actually just be 100% hated. And now, at the very least, I do have people who actually kind of get me now because they gave me a chance, right?
I don't understand. That part always confuses me. The new recent, like, people give me a chance speech. I'm going to bring it back up. This dude last night, in case you're just waking up, good morning, but also he had 130 viewers on the night stream. Straight up, no exaggeration. 135 watching. Now, sure, he had more than that at certain points, but like, dude, by the end of it, he had 130, whatever. during a night stream? How the fuck do you have more people giving you chances, putting up with you, respecting you, watching you, loving you, and fucking accepting you, whatever the fuck I said. But you're getting less and less viewers, and somehow detractors and interviewers and other people around you get more attention. I thought more people were accepting of you and liked you. How is that true if you have less and less people showing up? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know.
Huh? It's certainly not the biggest audience, but it's still an audience. Okay? And I'm
Did he finish the game? No, I think he's just started like a fucking Q&A thing. Oh, he did. He did finish the game. Never mind. Dude, his Q&A went so long. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, he finished the game.
happy with that, and I've accepted that, right? Listen, I'm never going to be able to make up for the things that I did in the past. All I can do is be a better person moving forward in the future, right? You can't change what's happened in the past. All you can say is, hey, sorry, let's move on.
Yet another thing to say. What a thing to say. All right.
Okay? But sadly, these people don't want that. You understand? They don't want to move on. They don't want to move to the future. They don't want to accept change. Instead, they go ahead and they say, let's just keep focusing on the past because that's what is drama and that's what gets us the views and that's what's going to get us attention so we can make bank. Because the truth of the matter is, if these people weren't able to monetize their content, they wouldn't bother with it. I'm going to repeat what I just said. If these people weren't able to monetize their content, they wouldn't bother with it. They would move on to something else because that's all it is. It's grift. It's grand grift. It's a way to make the bag, right?
Yeah.
By any means necessary.
Let's keep
Doesn't
the
matter
grift
who we
going,
hurt, who we
boys.
trample on. And I think what actually has happened is that over the years, okay, really over the years, I've become so resilient. Like my story is a story of resiliency and a
Oh
story
my
of being a
god.
survivor.
You are fucking
Despite
cringe,
the fact
bro.
that so many have taken the shot at me, that I'm
that
still
makes
here
me
standing and I'm
cringe.
still making content and I'm still successful. That I think people think, you know what? Well, I can take my shot at Phil now. I'll make my bank, and Phil still be here tomorrow, so it's all good. But it gets
Wait.
successful. That I think people think, you know what? Well, I can take my shot at Phil now.
So there's more people becoming successful because of Phil, while also there are more people accepting of Phil who like him and respect him and give him money as his viewer numbers go down. So both are simultaneously true. Huh?
I'll make my bank, and Phil still be here tomorrow, so it's all good.
What?
But it gets to the point where it feels like it's gone too far. And I think that last night was definitely that. Like seriously. To give some perspective here, all right, there's a difference between I agreed to an interview and I said we could do this and we can talk about this and we can have these topics and we can do this and that, right? There's a difference between that, which is what the SideScrollers interview was and what happened last night. With the SideScrollers interview, all right, they tried so hard to get me to fess up to stuff because they wanted to be popular and notable. At that point, they were not. There was nothing about that show that was getting any views.
Oh
They were
my God.
desperate. They were actually trying to get guests from all over the internet. They were getting YouTubers and stuff on the show, and no one cared. They weren't getting views. It wasn't working.
Dude, like, okay, fuck, whatever. Think what you want about the side-scrollers, bro. It was a fucking reboot of a thing that already existed. I think they had like 30K subscribers by the time DSP was already there. And like the live streams they would get more views than DSP. And one of their guests lined up was fucking Angry Video Game Nerd. Cause the dude is like friends with him or he knows him or whatever. He used to have his video. What the fuck are you talking about? I still can't believe he's clinging on to this like, I made the side-scrollers. I made them what they are today by simply doing nothing but existing and being a lying piece of shit. Like, is that really a flex? How is that a flex too, second of all? Like, I simply exist and am able to propel other channels into relevancy or whatever, into making money for themselves, while I am a fucking failure and I have to beg for money and constantly mention it. How, like, what the hell kind of flex is that? How are you so cool and badass that you can lift all these other channels but you are unable to lift your own channel? What the fuck are you saying, bro? What are you talking about? What does that even mean?
The internet, they were getting YouTubers. And stuff on the show.
How much of a badass are you if you can't even raise your own channel? Why can you raise a bunch of other ones, but you can't raise your own?
And no one cared. They weren't getting views.
How many channels mock this guy for free?
I don't know, Ira, but it's a lot. Thank you for the 220, by the way. That's
as a baller as possible.
A bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Or at least there was. I don't know anymore. But still, who gives a fuck? Like, if you're... Honestly, if you want my take on it, if you're not making money off this dude, I don't know. You might as well. Who gives a fuck? It's the internet. Like, what?
It wasn't working. So for
I don't know. If you're going to sit on your moral high ground, I guess that's your opinion. But, like, who gives a shit?
Saw me as their big break.
I don't know.
And their idea was to try to get me to...
Like, he always talks about money as if it's a bad thing. But it's only a bad thing if he deems it a bad thing, because that's all he's after. I don't see anyone else begging for money. And if they do, they get ridiculed, because of course they do. I don't see the problem. Like, dude, you're the one fucking begging for money all day.
Essentially.
But I'm not begging for my
like playing
house.
WWE champion.
Oh, that makes it okay.
And if they got...
You're only begging for fucking fast food. That makes it better. Thank you.
They are all grifters, I see, Phil. So, only you should be allowed to make money off your puppy behavior. Got it?
Yeah, exactly, bro side. Thank you for the 5. You legend. Exactly. It's like he's the only one that's allowed to go out of his way to beg for money. Whereas if you just talk about him, it's not allowed. It's not okay. It's a fucking terrible action.
That big confession on their podcast, then everyone was going to be talking about them, and they were going to use that to propel themselves to popularity and success on the internet. It didn't happen.
There's people playing
so what ended up happening was
NPCs
they
on
turned
TikTok.
that
Who gives a
into
fuck?
a way
I don't care.
milk my detractors for weeks to months on end. Right? They had a series of shows all about me or spin-off shows. Like, I'm totally sure they would have had an entire show about mobile gaming and addiction if I hadn't been on the show, right? It's obvious that's where all that came from. And so
nice. The world
it was
revolves around
they went
Phil.
about it. Like I said, initially I had no problem at all with the interview. It was everything that came after that I had problem with.
Did I see Mike Watson speak about the incident in the parking lot recently? He said he couldn't beat up Phil because he knew he was autistic and felt bad. Yeah, I saw that. I guess I should play it in case you're wondering what I'm talking about. It was that being said on Twitter. Twitter, where is it? Here it is. I found it. Let's play it for the sake of context, dude.
So the DSP situation, look, man. Like, honest to God, on everything I love, I really left this guy alone because I realized he's a little bit on the spectrum, and I can't do it, man. Like, I would have beat the shit out of him. We had a couple opportunities.
So this is the guy that DSP says he cried in front of, that said he was like, I'm an alcoholic, after talking mad shit online. And Jaha was there and Viscant was there in like the parking lot or whatever. This is one of those dudes. He was talking shit about Mike Watson here on the right.
He talked a lot of shit. We confronted him one time. Me and my friend Jaha, we confronted him one time in the parking lot. Viscant was there to witness. And this guy was like shaking for his life. And he was basically like saying, oh, I'm an alcoholic, please forgive me. And, you know, I honestly noticed at that moment, he was a little bit special on the spectrum. And I kind of just dropped it after that, because I'm not going to fucking go there, dude. Like, I'm not that type of person, man. And I have a real soft spot for special needs. I have a real soft spot for,
oh boy,
for people that have social disorders and disabilities and stuff like that. And I do my best. I've actually, I've defended a lot of them in my life, and maybe 50% of the fights I've been in have been defending special people, you know. And I don't say that in a mean way or derogatory way, but there's no reason to make these people's lives worse, even if they're pieces of shit. Which I want to say, Phil is shown time and time again that he's truly not a good person.
Oof.
But he's special. He's special in that way. And I left him alone. I can't lay a finger on that kind of person, man. It's just not, it's not in my heart. It's not in my blood to do something like that. That's just not cool. But is he a good person? I can say no. Does he deserve a lot of the stuff that's been said about him? I can't say no, but I can't say yes either. So I choose as a person to just ignore him. I choose just to let him be, and he can lay in his own bed that he's made, and hopefully he does okay. But it's really none of my business at this point. He no longer says anything bad about me. He no longer instigates or talks shit, and that's enough for me.
All right. Fair enough. If only DSP thought that way and thought about not abusing special needs people the same way. That would be pretty nice. And he wasn't abusive. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, that's the thing that was said. Fair enough. Makes sense to me. But it's funny that, the DSP is autistic thing is like the new thing.
All right. But that's
ever
on
since
me.
Steve
I accepted it,
brought
right?
it
That
up.
was my fault. In this case, what happened last night
To
was
his
not my
face.
fault. You heard, I read word
I
for
thought
word
that for a while though.
what I was told that was going to be. Okay. And that is absolutely positively not what that show was at all. That was about 3 hours of regurgitating crap that was copy pasted off of Kiwi. Because here's the thing. Steve, the guy from Truth Seeker Show, set it up. Oh, I did all this research and I did all this, and here's what I discovered. Steve did not discover anything.
He plagiarized
Literally
it.
every single thing that he brought up was actually copy pasted from Kiwi.
Wait,
Farms.
but
If anything, if
well,
you were
that's great. That's great. I like that he's conveniently like fucking mischaracterizing the whole thing. He was saying that he was following the research others did and came to the same conclusion. It wasn't like shit that he said he was bringing up for the first time. The fuck are you saying? Why are you lying about this?
someone who's on Kiwi Farms and you were involved with all of that stuff like 4 or 5 years ago, I'd be pretty pissed because he took credit for all of your shit. Like he literally line for line. See, I did this, I did this, I did this. No, he didn't. No, you didn't. That's other people's work that you stole, and you pass.
This reminds me of the It's Tevin's fault thing. It's like he was trying to get people to be mad at Tevin for getting Cat off the stream or something. Like, what was his plan there? This is what he was doing. He was trying to get people to like yell at Tevin. Oh, what the fuck, Tevin?
Off as your own.
I hate you now.
There was no
'cause Cat
originality there.
left.
He didn't do anything original.
Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be?
Anything that he said. These are all accusations that
Dude,
have
you should
already
like
been
go
talked
after
about.
him. You guys should go
Okay?
after him, dude.
It's ridiculously stupid. All right, that he would even act like any of that was work. There was no work to be had. It was him reading Kiwi Farms and watching videos and then copy pasting stuff. Okay, and literally absolutely nothing whatsoever was new was presented or discussed. This is all stuff that's been out there for years and years and years.
I guess he's ignoring bro size research and the detective thing. When you spoke to the dude, that was new stuff. And all the correlations, even more correlations between you and the bank leaks. That was pretty new stuff.
It's like, oh, I got you with this one. I got you with this. It's like, yeah, this has already been out there. I already even talked about this during the June the King document.
And why don't you acknowledge it?
No, I don't think you've ever talked about. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
So where's the truth then? I don't get it then. That's not the defense that you think it is. Because if it was already out there, how the fuck do you not have any sort of answer to it? Your answer is just that it doesn't matter. That was the ultimate conclusion that he came to by the end of it. Well, even if it is true, it doesn't matter. Oh, wow. What a cool defense, man. That's a really honest and truthful thing to say. The fuck you mean? You can easily disprove any of this shit.
I mean, the stuff that's on Kiwi Farms, all right, gets put into my chat like hours after.
Whatever.
Like, no lies. Like, what about when you got a haircut? Yeah, they were posting that in my chat. They were super chatting it like 5 years ago. So this is all old
So
shit.
you've had 5 years to come up with a response, and you didn't? I guess. You just never thought it would be brought up. That's why it was interesting to see in an interview, because you were confronted with it.
It's so boring. See, that's
boring. Here it is again.
It's just so boring because it's nothing interesting. If it were interesting,
Oh, he's doing the thing again. Guys, I'm just bored of fucking getting roasted online. I'm bored of getting my fucking balls roasted. I'm just bored of it. I'm not like embarrassed or like fucking scared of it or anything. I'm just bored.
then people would care. But my viewers don't care. They don't. No one wants to hear about this dumb shit. People are coming here to hang out and have a good time with games. No one's interested in this, at least in my community.
Dark
Again,
Queen.
right? My community doesn't care about this stuff at all.
The second cop that Broside spoke to was obviously an AI. She didn't remember his name, dude. She said his name was like Kevin or something.
All we want to do is hang out. have a good
Obviously
time playing
debunked.
games, and all that stuff that he really was trying to take me to task for. Like, for example, oh, will you beg your viewers for money, right?
He needs a little sit break.
So literally every content creator who asks for contributions is a beggar. Fine, I guess you could spin it like that if you really want to.
No one
all
did?
right? But the
No one
difference
did.
between
People who beg online are beggars. What do you mean? Every content creator. He even, like, okay, this is the thing where I kind of check out and I want to click off the video. It's just a therapy session. It's an echo chamber. It's a bubble. It's just DSP's diary. That's all the Level 1 podcast is, because this was addressed when he spoke to you. But obviously, you blocked this information out because it suits your narrative, it suits your cope, and it suits, like, fucking helping you sleep at night. It was acknowledged that the dude himself said, oh, I personally believe as a streamer, you can like ask for money like twice during the stream. Once at the beginning and then maybe once at the end or in the middle. That's what he said to you. He said it to your fucking face, dude. But of course, he's now spinning it into a brand new narrative where he can come across as the good guy and everyone else is a fucking
like
villain.
Want to, all right?
Everyone else
But the
is
difference
spinning
between
things.
Me today and me 5 years ago is that 5 years ago, I was in a really bad way. I was literally living stream to stream in some cases. That if I didn't have a good stream, I wasn't going to be able.
Hey, whoa. Let me hear this again. This is pretty good.
5 years ago is that 5 years ago, I was in a really bad way. I was literally living stream to stream in some cases.
Am I supposed to feel bad? Why were you living stream to stream? I guess I'll play the video. But dude, it was a fucking hell of your own creation. You were spending money on shit you didn't need. Let's see.
If I didn't have a good stream,
Does
I
he
wasn't
say
going
it?
to be able to pay bills that week. Okay? So I would say that on stream. Now, that's pretty bad. I look back now and I say, yeah, that's embarrassing. That's stupid. But that was the situation I was in, and I needed to do that to get by. Today, can I ask an honest question?
Interesting. I love how he doesn't bring it up. He doesn't bring up why that was the case. He doesn't bring up the fact that he was scamming people. People kept giving you money and you kept spending it and wasting it on shit you didn't need when you clearly had money for the things you were begging for. Great. Let's ignore that. Let's hear it again.
Bills that week. Okay? So I would say that on stream. Now, that's pretty bad. I look back now and I say, yeah, that's embarrassing. That's stupid. But that was the situation I was in, and I needed to do that to get by. Today, can I ask an honest question?
I needed to do that to get by. Not I needed to stop spending on frivolous bullshit. I needed to stop wasting it on a mobile game. I just needed to beg more. That was the solution. Beg more. No self-reflection. I thought he was sorry. Remember when he said he was sorry? Before he got passive aggressive about it? For you bringing it up? He said he was sorry. Yeah, that sounds really fucking sorry, dude. The solution was to beg more. You obviously don't know what you're sorry about if you think the solution was to beg more. All right, man.
All right?
He's
anyone
fucking
who's
idiot.
watching me right now, at all, on my stream, on a restream, anywhere on the internet, watching this on demand, do you think I'm destitute?
Yes.
I'm sitting here in a room surrounded by expensive technology.
Right.
I have
It's a midlife crisis. So do I think he's destitute? Sure. Why not? You have a miserable life that you do not enjoy living in. I'm honestly surprised you haven't fucking roped yet, to be honest.
RGB display going off
In
behind me
Minecraft.
on a wall covered in the most expensive soundproofing foam that you can probably buy because it's over the top, Elgato branded. You know what I'm saying? I've got a freaking frame behind me that's playing animations. You know what I'm saying? Does a single one of you think that I'm destitute and that I desperately need you to contribute to me today, or else I can't eat? Like, and that's actually what Steve was saying on the.
But you know what's fucking insane about this? Because yes, the answer is yes. Because if you stop supporting, he will reach that point eventually. What the fuck do you mean? Of course, the answer is yes. Just because you have enough to pay next month's fucking bills doesn't mean you have enough to pay the month after that. So once you pay that, you're going to start asking again. And that's the problem when you're not making fun videos that people actually like and people want to support you. You have to keep asking. So yes, DSP, if you keep asking, yeah, that what's the question even? It's no question.
Show. And I'm like, what are you talking about? This doesn't happen.
I did, bro. Said,
No,
yeah. Wait, did I? My detractors are poor. I saw where he said, "You're jealous of me."
You know.
That's what I saw.
Oh, we have evidence. Okay, present your evidence. You don't have any evidence. You have copy-paste Kiwi Farm stuff. That's all you had. The same shit everyone already knows and doesn't care about. And whenever he would bring something up, I was like, do you have anything from today? Do you have anything to talk about today? Oh, what about the Arby's? What about it? We were joking.
What about the fucking
Arby's.
gym?
I want to do it right away. Let's do it on a day when my wife doesn't have to cook, right? But I'm not going to starve if I don't eat Arby's. Never said I was going to starve if I don't eat Arby's, or if I did, it was a joke. No one's like, what are you talking about?
Wait, what? Hey, whoa. Hold up. I heard that.
Joking that we should do Arby's. I want to do it right away. Let's do it on a day when my wife doesn't have to cook, right? But I'm not going to starve if I don't eat Arby's. Never said I was going to starve if I don't eat Arby's, or if
I never said it.
Did it was a joke. No.
No.
He's like, retarded for real.
I'm really
yes,
him.
They said that you're a gay boy.
Fuck, dude. I never said it except for when I said it. I never said it except if I did, it was a joke. What a cool defense, dude.
Like, what are you talking about?
Thank you, Morgana, the Goblin Detractor, for 1 month.
You'd actually have to be
Big ups, dude.
A moron to think that. So there's two answers in place. Either Steve's agenda was to present things that he stole from another site as his own, to act like he did work, to look like he's some kind of a big-brained guy, okay? So that he could present a case to make me look bad and try to put me into a bad situation so that he knows that he...
Okay, you know what's fucking insane? I just went over how he was sorry. I remember in the other video, he was saying he was sorry. But somehow presenting all of this information that is true about things that DSP did and that he's sorry about is like a grand scheme. It's like a bad thing to make him look bad. Fuck you mean to make you look bad? I thought you were sorry. How can you be sorry, but the information is put out there to make you look bad? Does that sound like someone who's sorry? What a cool, fun guy. What a fucking positive person.
No matter what, okay?
I thought you were sorry.
You fucking moron. So which is it? Is it that he's a bad guy who tried to fool me into a situation, or he's a moron? It's one of the two. You know what I mean? So, it's just so stupid. So let's, I guess we should address a few things directly. All right. So, on this show, he's basically just presenting all the stuff about bank leaks and the bankruptcy and all of that. And I'm like, there's nothing new here. Like, there's nothing for me to answer. My answers aren't going to change. So he tried to present it to, we're going to have you do a lie detector test, right? And
that would be
if you do this lie detector test, it'll prove your innocence. I said, no, it won't. What do you mean? Lie detectors aren't submissible as evidence for anything. They can be tricked. They can be fooled. There's been people who their name is Bill, and they sit down and they put on the lie detector test, and they say your first name, Bill, and it says they lied.
Cool. Let's see if you do it. Let's see when you do it what happens. I don't get it. This is so dumb. First of all, this is content. It would be really entertaining for people to see. He's never going to do it, obviously. But it would be really funny. And also, DSP, it would be a great tool. If you were telling the truth, you would have no problem doing it, really. Because it's not for court. It's not for court. It's for the fucking internet, bro. That's the thing. If you were telling the truth, like, really, you're not going to court with, like, lawyers and shit. So it's like, okay, maybe it's smart not to take it. Who gives a fuck, right? It would just taint the jury's opinion. But there is no fucking jury. It's the fucking internet. And if you were truly honest, it wouldn't matter because you're telling the truth. That's the thing. You not wanting to take it just makes you look suspicious. You're not going to court, bro. It's just the internet. And you're supposed to be telling the truth, right? Whatever.
A lie detector test doesn't mean anything at all. It's a waste of time for everyone involved. What it is, it's a grand spectacle, right? It's a grand spectacle because everyone, what's it going to say? It's good drama, right? But who's it drama for? It doesn't prove innocence. It doesn't prove guilt. But whatever happens, people are going to say drama. And that's all they care about, right? So who would benefit from that? The people who want to make drama content. My detractors, apparently Steve, not me, not anyone in my community. We don't care about this stuff.
We don't care. He doesn't care. That's why it's a fucking 52-minute video.
So you're not here for this. We're here to chill. We're here to play games. We're going to have a good time together.
I guess we are watching the whole thing.
Contributions are coming in, and you guys know I'm going to give you shout-outs, right? I just want to talk about this before we get to the shout-outs. I do want to have a good discussion with you guys about what happened last night. Before I will absolutely get to all of your contributions. I promise you that, okay?
All right.
You notice it was just, let's do a lie detector. Why? It proves nothing. It won't prove my innocence. It won't. The only one that helps is
You
detractors.
just said this.
And we'll make it benefit me.
Wait, what? What?
It won't. The only one that helps is detractors and you.
The only one it helps is detractors and you. How? If everyone is calling you a liar and you have a way to kind of show that you're not a liar, how would it not help you? What the hell are you talking about? How would this not benefit you if it came out that you weren't lying? Then, like, are you fucking joking, DSP? This just tells me you're lying, because if you knew you weren't lying and you, like, were certain you're telling the truth and it wasn't truly you, of course you would do it. You know why? Because he would hold it over detractors' heads forever. He's the kind of guy. He doesn't let you forget anything. He doesn't fucking do anything without holding it over anyone's head. So of course he would do it if he was being truthful. Like, no fucking shit. You think he wouldn't? Of course he would. But hey, no surprise, he's lying. Of course he's lying. He would fail it and look like a liar.
Benefit me.
That's the only reason he doesn't want to do it.
Oh, so you want me to pay you to do it? Well, are you going to make it benefit me in any way?
Benefit
like in
me.
life?
Fuck you mean benefit you? Of course it would benefit you. Whatever.
I'll just walk around doing things that don't do anything.
We've already established he's a
Is
lying.
that how we conduct
He's
ourselves?
a lying. He's a lying.
That we are finite beings who need to do things for survival. So in a day, what do? You get up and you eat. Why do you eat? Because you need to eat to survive. Now, how do you eat? Well, you have to do work to have money to buy the things you eat, right? So it's what I mean. Like sadly, we're slaves to this existence that we have to do things for sustenance and safety and to live, right? So we just walk on to do things just for the sake of doing them for no reason at all.
Well, of course you do. Why does your wife play video games? What are you talking about? Why do you order DoorDash? Why don't you just eat fucking oatmeal? What are you talking about if it's just for sustenance? Why do you do anything? What are you talking about?
You know, why would I, like, who do you want, who should I, do things to benefit today while ignoring all of my own personal needs, right?
What?
So it's like, if you're going to present something
hey, Visa, what's up, dude?
To me, you have to at least make it enticing. The problem with Steve is he didn't present anything enticing. He was just like, well, you better do it, because if you don't, you look guilty. Problem is, I've had people saying that I'm guilty of heinous things for over a decade. I don't care. Get it? Like, he barked up the wrong
That's
tree.
insane.
Maybe he could have found someone else who
Wow.
would have cared. I'm the last person on earth to care about what people say about
you're
me
insane, dude.
at all.
It's so crazy to me how much he's clinging to this. And he can't just not talk about it and move on, even though he says that's what he does. Like, bro, you just didn't do it, so it makes you look fucking suspicious. Can you not acknowledge that it makes you look extremely guilty? If you 100% know you're telling the truth, you would have just done it. Come on.
There's nothing there was presented as this will actually clear.
Like, I have to get benefit, aka pay me. You have to pay me? What?
Your name. This will actually help you at all. Because as I said on that show, every single time that something happens and I'm accused of something, okay? If I present evidence to say, hey, you're wrong, the goalpost is moved. It's another thing instead. Well, wait a minute. But we just said, oh, forget about that. Let's talk about this next thing. Wait, what do you mean? And actually, that's exactly what happened on the interview last night. The interview was a shit show. Why?
Yeah, this doesn't mean anything either. The goalposts will be moved. What are you talking about, though? DSP likes to always say that everything made up about him on the internet is just that, made up. It's all based on nuggets of truth. It's not true. It's all bullshit. How many times have you heard that speech? DSP, if you were telling the truth about things and you can prove that you're being honest and truthful, what's the problem? There would be no goalposts to move because there wouldn't be so many lies. I don't understand how pointing out more of your lies is moving goalposts. I don't know. Like, what do you mean moving goalposts? Maybe stop fucking lying and there wouldn't be so many things to point out.
Because Steve is probably the worst interviewer I've ever seen. He would present a case. Like, he'd say, so here's something you're accused of, right? And here's evidence of said thing, okay? I would say, all right, allow me to respond. And I'd start to respond, and then he'd yell over me. And then he'd move on to something else. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. I didn't even get to do my initial response. You yelled over me so no one could hear what I was saying, and then you moved on to another topic. That's not an interview. An interview requires back and forth. An interview actually requires to have two
Says
sides
who?
together. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't understand. You're telling him how to run his own show? Fucking run your own stream then, dumbass. Why are you on his show? Maybe that's how he does it.
And that didn't happen.
An interview is supposed to be this. An interview is supposed to be getting Craig on your show and then talking for 70% of it. What is, like, what? DSP is the fucking arbiter of interviews? The guy who talks for most of the interview. The guy who, when he interviews people, talks for most of it. Okay, fucking.
It was literally
dumbass.
yelling and screaming. And that's not a good interview at all. All right? It's just a shouting match at someone because you want to get attention for yourself. And that's exactly what it
All
was
right,
last
man.
night. It was 3 hours of how can I basically become the darling of Phil's detractors. Maybe if I just yell at Phil for 3 hours and present the same evidence that's been presented on Kiwi Farms for 3 hours, people will care. I don't know. Maybe that's what his strategy was. And as predictable, you know, as you would always expect, my detractor showed up and gave the guy about $1,000. You know, I think about $500 in super chats, and then he got a whole bunch of subs on Kick.
I'm fucking
So he probably
scared,
made
dude.
about $1,000.
Whoa. Does that, like, what is that even supposed to mean? He made $1,000, as if that's supposed to make his points less valid? Is that supposed to make you look more honest? Because he made money? I don't get it. What are you saying? Why even bring this up if you're not jealous, right, DSP? Let's bring it back. Bring it back to that video we watched. Why bring up anything unless you're jealous? Are you jealous, DSP?
Now, if he continues down that road and he keeps making detractor content and milking, you know, he probably will make
I
some
hope he
more. Like,
does, man.
basically, he
I
could
hope
go
he
the route
fucking shits on you
that,
every day. Go fuck yourself.
SideScrollers did for a bit. All right. And he'll probably get a little bit of popularity and a little bit of notoriety, you know, doing that. But the problem is it doesn't last. It's fleeting. I mean, look what happened with SideScrollers. They tried real hard.
Like the Kino Casino, right?
And then they had to complete.
Bruh, are you fucking kidding me? Again, we watched a video earlier where he was crying that the Kino Casino might be snaking him and they're not really his friends. It's just a business relationship and they got to stop doing as many streams together because it's not as white hot popular as it was when it was new. And then here he is sitting here talking about things that are fleeting and trying to judge this one guy for making an interview with him.
With SideScrollers, they
But
tried.
it's like, bro, you just cried for an hour about your fucking supposed friends that are like snaking
real
you.
hard, and then
I
they
don't know,
failed.
man.
And then they had to completely change what their show was from the ground up. They're called SideScrollers today,
weirdo.
and they have nothing to do with SideScrollers. It's literally a political show, a right-wing grifter show. It has nothing to do with their original concept. They lost their entire original cast. They all quit or moved on, and they retooled the show to be something completely different because their idea just didn't work.
I'm
the
sure they
grift
did.
of hitting on DSP will never be a full-time successful grift.
Wait,
Even for
what?
those who try to do it, they have to lie and make shit up.
Wait. So he's saying the SideScrollers tried becoming a detractor channel and it didn't work. So then they pivoted and make money doing some. What the fuck are you saying? I don't understand. Whatever. I don't care.
It doesn't work.
Move on.
Because it's old. It's old school news. You know what I'm saying? It's not something new or interesting or original, and especially again, because there's nothing at all new going on.
Whatever.
If you come to my streams and you hang out, you have a good time, you have a laugh, you know that when I'm saying, hey, support my content. You know that if I'm being, let's hit the goal. Come on, let's get some super chats. I got to eat Arby's tomorrow.
No, like now that I'm thinking about it, that fucking statement was so dumb. He was saying the SideScrollers tried becoming a detractor channel, and they realized it didn't work, so then they pivoted, and now they're more successful than they were when they did the interview with you. So how is being a detractor beneficial? Like he's trying to say people shit on him for money, but you're saying that they stopped shitting on you to make money?
You know it's all in good fun. Everyone knows.
I'm so confused. I don't care. I'm moving on.
He
Fuck
actually
off.
said on the show last night, he goes,
I don't know.
so what you're doing is you're fooling mentally deficient people into control.
Yes. Huh?
So the only people who contribute to me are mentally deficient, apparently.
Yes.
Not one of them has a brain in their head.
Yes.
He literally believes that there are people who have actually gone into bankruptcy.
Yes.
The amount that they have supported me.
Yes, there's a guy who, I mentioned this earlier. There's a guy who went to bankruptcy twice. I think it was twice, dude.
He's like really, really, really dumb, y'all.
Really dumb,
Who's
y'all.
the crazier person here,
Are
right?
you kidding me?
You actually believe that someone actually
3 times. It was 3. It was 3.
entire life's fortune and they went into bankruptcy because of me?
Yes.
I mean, where do you even get this stuff? And
All
how
right.
would you ever even corroborate that with a? You can't. Like the stuff that you say is so ludicrous and stupid, right? Like number
Right.
one, like any content.
It's not like there's evidence and paperwork to show that that's the case from the public. Like it's public information, but no. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist.
Creator would ever know who it is that's contributing, what their life situation is, or why would it ever be a creator's responsibility to even know who's contributing or what? It's not.
It's a good cope.
What I would say is any of you out there who watch my content.
That's
okay,
a good cope.
I would hope.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. You knowingly were fucking manipulating people with real issues. A guy who went bankrupt 3 times, who was also giving you money. You were knowingly feigning distress, spending money and scamming people, spending money on things you were not telling people you were spending money on, knowingly doing this. And the way you sleep at night is just saying, how is it my fault? Yeah, all right, man.
That if you contribute to me, that you're taking care
You're
of
not part of the problem at all,
yourself
right?
first. Because that's what's more important. You and your
Thank you, bro. Side Phil, dude. You are.
I am Gothic.
Gothic. What a great game. What are you?
I am World of Warcraft.
You're World of Warcraft Classic. What are you?
I am Tekken 3.
Dude, fun fact, I played Tekken 3 a shit ton when I was younger.
yours and your family
With my sisters.
is more
It
important
was fucking epic, dude.
than sending me a contribution. I want you to
You
understand.
are all those things.
All right. So
Thank you.
as long as you understand that and you're willingly giving, I don't see what the problem.
No way. They're poor. Let's see.
Alrighty, folks.
3740. Sweet. Let's go. We're all poor, apparently. Let's go. I mean, I am, so let's see.
Yesterday, and I was like, what? Like,
Huh?
what the fuck are they talking about? Shit. Is there no way in here? I want the treasure, but how do I get in the house?
I don't see it. Oh, I went to 3720. Whoopsie. I wanted more context.
Iron Chef said, guys, if you listen to the podcast, it legitimately sounds like a paid actor. Just like PPP said, he says crazy stuff in front of the woman. She seems to brush it off. No, here's the thing what you guys don't understand. It's no paid actor. These people don't pay anyone to do anything. They're poor. They're a bunch of...
Wait, what? I remember when he was saying Duty Streams pays people to do his art, his intros, his little animations and shit. He was saying Duty Streams pays those people. How the fuck does he pay people, but now detractors don't pay people? So in case you're confused, this is in reference to Broside Phil, when he interviewed and spoke to the cop that DSP spoke to, the second one, the woman. And this dude's saying it's probably a paid actor, and DSP's now responding to
The thing
this.
what you guys don't understand. It's no paid actor. These people don't pay anyone to do anything. They're
Great.
poor. They're a bunch of poors. What it is they're fucking, the people that are in their fucking Discord servers, their communities. These aren't like 2 people. You have to understand these are a network of hundreds of thousands of weirdo losers who sit on fucking Discord all day talking about dumb shit like this and orchestrating it. They're all crazy. They didn't pay anyone. This is some nut job woman who's part of their fucking group.
What?
Said, oh yeah, I'll do whatever. Tell me what to do. I'll think it's funny. And then she did it. Because she's nuts.
Oh my god. I love this guy who's nuts saying that other people are nuts. As y'all know, Officer Whitney, God bless her, is a paid... No, not a paid idiot, just an idiot who thought it would be funny to lie about DSP. Because as we all know, the entire world are liars except for DSP. Everything revolving around DSP. He's never the liar or the problem. He's only the solution. Everyone else is a liar. He's telling the truth.
You know, like... There's not much else to it but that. It's very simple.
Sweet. Is that it? I think that's it. I'm poor.
Way to open that door.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm obviously begging for money to eat a burger. That's how poor I am.
I can't stop
Great.
you from contributing. I don't know why
Thank
you're
you, bro,
contributing
Side.
or what your situation is. It's up to you. And it always has been and it always will be.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ira, for the 2.
He's right. We spent all night talking about cake.
Yeah, dude, I'm so poor. I talk about cake all day. Thank you for the 2.
Why would I have to even say that, right? I don't know, but apparently you have to because somehow I'm responsible if people, I guess it's what they say, the pignosis, right? I'm some kind of a crazy mastermind who can fool all of...
Like, again, it's the point, at least I'm trying to make. He's not responsible for someone going bankrupt supporting him, but he's definitely not part of the solution. He's knowingly abusing these people, or at least appealing to them in some way, because it's not a fucking coincidence that all of his fans, I like saying this, are all the same. They're all like specific, you know what I mean, if you know. They all got problems, man. You attract these kind of weirdos because of the way you talk, the things you talk about, the way you treat people. I don't know. You're a fucking freak. What the fuck? I don't know how else to say it. You're like a magnet to these people. And back when that was happening, you were asking for money, feigning distress and a dire situation, while scamming these kinds of people.
You into
It's crazy.
contributing. Because it's funny when Steve says stuff like, I think you're a tremendously stupid person, but then also at the same time, I'm a mastermind who's fooling people on the internet to give me their money every day. So which is it? Right? Like, what are you talking about, right? Anyway.
Yeah, Visa.
It was a whole 2.5 hours of nothing. It really was. And the thing was, again, he tried every possible way to trap me, right? So first I go on there. He said it's going to be 90 minutes. He outright told me it would be 90 minutes.
What?
Then he said it would be 2 hours. Then we're going past 2 hours. And I'm like, well, you're going past the time that I said I was going to give you. Oh, so you're running? You're going to quit now? You're going to rage quit? You're going to... Wait, so now I'm trapped and I have to stick here and just take more abuse from you.
Hey, that's a fucking interesting way to say that. I love that because that's DSP's mindset. He has to stay in his mind because or else he looks more guilty. That's all it is. He got baited into staying. You don't have to stay, DSP. You could have just left. This point is moot. This is not a fucking point you could even bring up. It's irrelevant. You could have just left.
Just because you...
But it's a great little window into his mindset.
See, I'm quitting, but...
Now I'm stuck. I have to stay because he said I was going to rage quit. Oh, okay, dude. How old are you? How old are you? I don't know.
Already past the agreed time, right?
You could have just left.
And if anything, there's a difference between, again, having a scheduled interview.
Exactly.
And we're, you know, the SideScrollers interview thing, that's on me. This interview was, the whole thing was a scam and a shit show from the beginning. He lied about the premise of what it was. Okay, from the get-go, it was 100% a lie.
Everyone else
fooled
lied
me by saying it was one thing that it wasn't. He lied about the time frame. He lied about the content of how he was going to present it, right? Then he's trying to say, oh, this will benefit you if you do a lie detector test. Wouldn't, you know, every moment. And the other one final thing, because I don't want to talk about this all day. I
like this too, because he did this during the SideScrollers. Somehow the interviewer lied. The interviewer lied. They lied about all this. They presented information that were lies. They lied about this and this and this, but somehow DSP didn't lie. He never like brings that part up. Everything he was saying was a lie. Lying by omission, if you want to say lying by omission, how come DSP didn't lie by omission as well? What were the answers that you were giving? Why do you think you stayed longer? Maybe if you didn't talk in circles. Maybe if you were giving good answers, he wouldn't have pressed you so hard and it wouldn't have been a lie, the email that he sent you. I don't know. Why do you always leave out the part that you do? The thing that you do always gets left out. It's just like you're a fucking victim.
Is that when I finally have a chance to give like an answer, right? I give my answer and then, either rush to the next thing because you gave a good answer, or, well, let's find a way to just get rid of it. I'll give you the perfect example.
All right, let's see.
They tried to say that I lied about talking to a police officer, okay? Because what happened was at one point, many years ago,
No. Oh, that's a great thing. They lied about me talking to a police officer. That's not what they said. They didn't say you lied about talking to a police officer. You lied about what the police officer said to you. That's what you lied about. That's the difference. It's a very small difference, but it kind of changes the situation.
Email. Okay, it was pretty scary, actually. The email was that someone was threatening me and my family, saying that they were going to come here and murder me with a weapon. Okay. So after getting this email, I did contact the police, and I actually publicly talked about it and said, this kind of thing should never happen. This is just scary, right? There's a difference between you don't like someone or you're going to murder them and their family. And I filed an actual, lawsuit, excuse me. I filed a police report for it. I called the police, talked to them about it, filed the report, et cetera, all right? So when I called, I spoke to a woman, all right? And this woman, who's all of her information I still have, okay? I had a conversation with her about the whole thing. But then as an aside to that, at that same time that I had gotten this threatening email, I was actually getting, no exaggeration, hundreds to thousands of dollars in chargebacks. If you remember, years ago, there were guys, what was his name, Tutankhamun, as well as others.
Yo, I love him pretending to forget. what was his name? Tutankhamun. Yeah, pretend to forget the
who had
name.
been giving you lots of contributions, but then they were all attempting to like
That's pretty good.
charge them back after the fact. Okay. And it's one thing if it's like $20. It's another thing if it's thousands of dollars and it's dozens upon dozens upon dozens of transactions. Okay. So I said at that point to the officer, I said, this is a complete aside. It has nothing to do with me getting the email that's a threat. Okay. What could we do in regards to this? Because I have all this evidence. I have all this transaction history of people sending me contributions, but then committing fraud after the fact. Right. And I always file disputes in cases with PayPal, but they're not going to legally go after anyone unless it's like with their institution. Like, for example, PayPal probably would never go after anyone. It would be a bank. Like, let's say if you lied to your bank and committed a chargeback, your bank would investigate you if you committed fraud, because that's a crime. Okay.
Fraud?
So I said to the officer, is there anything that I can do? Because these are literal crimes being committed against me. Every single time someone does a chargeback, it's fraud. And the officer said to me, there's absolutely no capacity in the local police to do anything like that. For us, you know, when we come to things online, like cyber crimes and stuff like that, we deal with big picture stuff that's immediate, like child trafficking. Stuff like that is actually a big problem in this area of the country. So that's the kind of stuff we're dealing with on a daily basis. We wouldn't be able to help you at all with chargebacks. It's just something that's not in our capacity. We wouldn't do it.
All right. Well, we got to take a field trip. Get on the bus. The Magic School Bus. Thank you, bro. Side. I got to find it. Because now I'm going to hear it. I think it's going to be interesting to hear it back to back. Let's look it up. Let's go.
Why didn't you make a police report? Well, his response was because you said they don't work cases like that. They only work human trafficking.
All right. So we just heard that because this is before before Broside spoke to the woman officer that he's talking about. So yeah, this is what he said before, and this is the woman officer. If you want to.
And I'm sorry, just
based
based on how you're talking to me, I refuse to believe that. I just needed verification. So, like I said, it is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumber than dumb. But at the same time, like I said, I'm former law enforcement myself. I actually moved on to. You probably know the company. Don't mention it if you do. But when you were in investigations, I'm assuming that you guys downloaded cell phones.
All right.
Sister. That's actually how I got your Facebook information. I'm not a crazy stalker or anything like that, I promise.
Oh, no. I mean, I kept my name.
Come on, lady.
So I was like, you know, I don't hide it or anything.
Okay. Well, like I said, I really appreciate your time. This
is the answer.
So wonderful.
No.
Yeah, because if he had
there we go.
The PayPal thing to begin with, you're right. That's a civil thing. But had he called and said, yeah, my bank account information is hacked, I'm out all this money, we absolutely, there's no, maybe small town places, but they would even hand it off to county. You know that.
Of course.
That gets investigated fully.
Exactly. It's so simple.
Yeah.
It's a search warrant to an IF.
A question that didn't even need to be asked got asked, and we got the answer. Because, of course, it's the most common fucking sense. And DSP is sitting here trying to fucking lie to everybody about it. Because, of course he is. I don't know.
However, if you wanted to contact your local FBI, perhaps the FBI would actually do something.
So hearing them back to back, the lady's like, no, man, what are you talking about? I would never say that. Like, of course we would fucking investigate, dipshit.
Okay? That's actually what I was told by a police officer. Okay?
It's before this? Oh, my bad. Let's get the official one. Let's see. There's even more context.
Kind of give you context, of what this is all about. So Phil Burnell is very actually well known.
Where is it? I'm pretty sure that was it. No. I'm sorry. Whatever. I think you get it though.
So
it's obvious.
At one point, I probably told that story on the stream publicly. Okay. I'm being accused that I lied. Last night in this interview, oh, you're a liar. That never happened. Because I had a conversation with this detective, and he said this and this, and I'm looking, I'm like, I don't even know what this person's talking about. I never had that conversation. Like, it's never happened. So what I'm realizing is that basically it's all bullshit. Okay? Like, literally, it's bullshit. It's all made up. It's fabricated. It's a fake story. This person didn't talk to anyone. They didn't talk to any officer. I have the information sitting in front of me of the woman officer who I had spoken with.
But so did Broside. That's another funny thing. You were saying, Broside, I have the narrative affidavits. And he's like, I don't care about the narrative affidavits. I spoke to a woman. It's It's all right. So the officer lied then? Everyone else is lying?
When I did this police report.
All right.
Okay? So I'm
pretty
thinking
good.
in my head, basically all of this could be fake, right? Like, and who knows, like to what extent anything these people say or do is fake. But here's the concrete evidence, right? So what do they want me to do? They want me to send them the information from the officer so they can contact the officer. And I'm thinking, but you already lied. You already concocted a fake
How did
story.
they lie?
That can't be corroborated.
This is all information. Like DSP, this is information you can yourself look up. Just do a FOIA request, dude. You can also see what they found. You can also do it.
Right? Like, who can corroborate
It's not
their
a lie.
story? But that's okay. Their story doesn't ever have to be corroborated. Mine does, though. Right? Because I'm the one being accused of stuff.
Nice.
So you made something up. You talked to someone who I've never spoken with and I've never had a dealing with. All right? I have the real evidence. But if I give you this evidence, you could completely lie.
Also, that's a great point. Metastatic Milady. Or Milady. Fuck it. You're Milady now. Sorry about that. What was I saying? Oh, the case number. Broside got the case number. He obviously had the case number and narrative affidavits. And DSP just says he doesn't care. And he's trying to say that it's a straight up lie. How would it be a lie if he has the case number?
Again, right?
Like, come on, man.
100%.
You can get this
who's gonna
information
say that
yourself.
You did or didn't. Like, no one can prove it. This is all hearsay nonsense. It always is. That's the point. It always is nonsense.
I'm sorry.
None of this matters. It's all he said, she said, nonsense bullshit. You know? So who cares? So I present.
Hey,
wait a minute. I know they're all lying because here's the evidence. But what could I do to prove my innocence? Can't. You can't. Because they'll just say it's a lie. And then what can you do? Right? And that's the problem with all this. And that's why I think nobody cares. Right? Well, no matter what, everyone will just endlessly go in circles. Well, I have this. Well, I have this. Well, they don't corroborate. So who's the liar here? I don't know, and we can't prove it. So then what do we waste our time on?
What are you talking about?
Right?
That's so dumb. Especially in this case. What a dumb thing to say. I have this. I have this. Well, who's telling the truth? What do you mean? If they're case numbers and it's FOIA requested information, narrative affidavits, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? Of course they would line up. What? Unless he's trying to say there's a grand conspiracy and they covered up evidence and information and lied. I don't know.
And by the way, the idiotic things that they're saying have no bearing on anything and aren't crimes or anything like that, right?
And he doesn't care, even though we're this long into the rant.
This certainly isn't like, oh,
no one cares.
Bill committed heinous crimes. He was selling drugs. He robbed a bank.
And here we go.
You know what I mean? He had child pornography. He was grooming children. It's none of that. It's, he was irresponsible with his money.
Right.
You're right.
Fraud?
You know, I have been irresponsible with my money. I've talked about it.
I like that fraud and scamming is bad with my money. Also, that's such a stupid thing to say. Oh my lord. Guys, I'm not as bad as everyone else. Why are you looking at me? Let me do what I want because I'm not killing people. What?
Numerous times, over and over. Said I was a moron. I've apologized for it. I told you guys that's not me anymore. Right? I'm in a better position now. I've learned. I've improved. So anyway.
Wait, what? Let me hear that again.
I told you guys that's not me anymore. Right?
Oh.
I'm in a better position now. I've learned. I've improved. So anyway.
Hey, Autobahn,
here's the
what's
deal.
up, dude?
All right. I got fooled. That was a waste of time. All of my fans, as you know, you don't care. I know you don't, right? Because I'm talking directly to my fan base now. I know you don't care about any of this stuff at all, okay? I know that. I don't care about any of this stuff. That's why I'm not wasting time on it. I'm talking about it on this podcast, and then we're moving on to play Street Fighter today. This is not the day where Phil talks about this all day. It's not going to be the week, the month. It's just nonsense. And again, it's the same nonsense over and over and over, okay? I'm going to say one thing to these idiots in chat. Why don't you just present your bank statements and this and that? I'm not going to show anyone my bank statements, you incredible fucking buffoons.
Why
Because then
not?
you would see accounts on there and shit that people could use to hurt me. Are you dumb?
What?
Why don't you show your bank statements to everyone right now?
I'm not the one under fucking investigation, dog. I'm not the one that begs online and who lied about what I was spending my money on and spent it on champions.
Just answer that. If there's nothing on a bank statement that could ever be used to hurt you, why don't you just show your bank statement right now on the internet to everyone? Post it.
Well, DSP, that's the other thing too. What a stupid thing to say. Because if I was telling the truth and I was under investigation like this and I had an easy way to clap back at people and prove I'm not a lying, scamming piece of shit, I would easily do it. Duh. The fuck you mean?
Up on your Twitter account, right? Because nothing could possibly be used to hurt you, right? What a dumb thing to say. And well, don't post it publicly. Just give it to Steve.
Like, dude, I love him saying it cannot be used to possibly hurt you. Bro, people know where you live, man. Like, who fucking cares? If something was going to happen, it would have. What is posting a bank thing going to do? I don't get it. You're fine, man. I hope no one ever does anything because that's too far, obviously. But, like, come on. You have a way to disprove this shit, and you're just making up all of these reasons why you can't.
To Steve, who is obviously working with detractors.
People know where you live,
by
dude.
lying to make me look bad so he can make more
fuck outta
content
here.
and make money. That's who you want me to present this to. Because this is the problem.
Yeah, Steve had an NDA drawn up, Filthy Ape, in chat. Yeah. There was a NDA written up by a lawyer, and you still refused.
There's no neutral party.
Sweet, man.
Get it?
No neutral party! Again, Steve had an NDA. He wouldn't have been able to say anything.
There is none. There's people who don't care, and then there's people who care because they financially benefit from me looking back.
All right.
Those are the two parties. There is literally no neutral party
Literally.
on the internet. And that's why I don't bother with this shit.
Wouldn't the polygraph test person be a neutral party? They have no stake in the game. They're just going to present what? All right.
There's no
I don't know.
point to it.
You're weird.
Right? There's no crime. There's no investigation. There's nothing here. It's a bunch of drama
watched this whole
bullshit
video.
that they just keep bringing up. Again, notice it's nothing about today. It's nothing about yesterday. It's nothing about this year. It's nothing about this. It's nonsense from 5+ years ago. That has nothing to do with modern day.
I like him saying it's nothing about this year because that's what I was mentioning earlier. He's acting like the begging for certain things and financially destitute and I need to pay my bills is a thing he only did January 1st, 2017. It's not. Before the Kino Casino bump, which was 4 months ago, he was doing similar things. He was asking for money to pay for certain things. Like, that's what he was doing. That was 4 months ago. I like that he conveniently, like, stopped saying a year ago.
Again, notice it's nothing about today. It's nothing about yesterday. It's nothing about this year. It's nothing about this. It's nonsense from 5+.
It's nothing about this year. It's nothing about, what do you mean? It was 4 months ago. A little more than 4 months ago, you were also begging. Maybe not as hard for, like, specifically taxes, but, like, dude, you were also begging. Come on. It's ridiculous.
Years ago.
Ludicrous.
That has nothing to do with modern day. It's just white noise to everything. Okay? So, I don't care. I mean, what I said in the interview stands today. I don't care about any of this. I'm not going to bother with it. It's all a waste of everyone's time, mostly mine. Okay? And I just don't want...
There's no benefit, dude.
To bother with it. All right? Now, we do have to, address the elephant in the room.
Cat?
All right? We do.
Huh?
We all know
Oh my God, I
that
hate
Steve,
my job so much.
where did he come from? How does he have notoriety? Well, because he's been on Kino Casino. And yes, it's absolutely 100% true that the guys from Kino Casino are the ones who put me in contact with Steve for this interview. Okay?
Okay.
So now the elephant in the room is, well, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
There she is.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
That the snaking has happened?
Oh my
Shit,
God,
I didn't have it
hate
open.
my job so much.
Does that mean,
I'm
let me
sorry.
do that again,
I'm
that the
scrolling.
snaking has finally happened? Well, let's talk, right? Shall we flesh this out?
Right, we already saw this part.
Well, first of all, is Ashton still in chat? Because he was here a minute ago.
Great.
Ashton, are you still here? He's
Great.
here. He can back me up. What we had the conversation about, and he'll confirm that the conversation here.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Let me tell you the conversation I had with him, and if he's still here, I'm sure he'll.
Okay.
The conversation I had with him was,
oh my God.
what the hell was that? That was obviously a train wreck,
Yoo-hoo.
right?
Thank you.
Wrong, he is balding, lying, medical code grey pos.
Code 220. Vanguard D Nice. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. And by the way,
Cat agrees with me.
I had to find
That's
it.
not what I was told.
This
This
was my
was gonna
boomer
be
moment.
at all. I mean, I just
No.
read you word for word what I was told it was going to be. You know, and basically, you know, this was set up, not necessarily set up. Like basically, Steve reached out to me, you know, because he heard of me from the casino and said he wanted to do the interview. And of course, I talked to Ashton about it previously and stuff. And he said, yeah, do the interview. It'll be good and yada, yada, right? So I had the conversation with Ashton about this. And basically his response is thus, all right?
Thus.
I'm not making this up or exaggerating. He's like, I had no idea that he was going to do that. You know, I knew he was going to ask you questions, but I had absolutely no effing clue that he was going to go to that extent and that he was going to actually have detractors on the show and that he was going to go that heavy in. And yes, that was absolutely a snaking and it went too far and he shouldn't have done it like that.
By the way.
And he basically kind of went rogue and it looks like he did it because he wanted to make some money. Okay. Well, there you go. Ashton just said it in chat. He's corroborating what I just said. He says, it's true, Steve went into business for himself and he lied to us. Year of the snake. Year of the snake. Well, obviously, we all know that this is a truthful statement. Year of the snake.
Great. Dude, he's so giddy when his boyfriend shows up. It's crazy.
Okay. So, I mean, there you have it. Now, obviously, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Obviously, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
That's what they say, correct? That the truth is in the eye of the beholder. That everyone has to
Sure,
make
Phil.
for themselves on this situation. Okay? Personally.
What the fuck?
All right? Personally. I would tend to believe Ashton, and here's why. Here's why. Here's my rationale, right?
Oh,
We've got a
boy.
good thing going. We got a good
believe he
wrestling
just said
commentary
that.
show going that we both enjoy, right? We like working together, and we have plans in the future of stuff that we can do together that's productive, that both of our audiences like, that makes money. So why, in anyone's right mind, would something be set up to treat me like dirt intentionally? You know what I'm saying? That would ruin that relationship. If there's a good working relationship going.
All right.
We're just getting steam with the wrestling show, right? We're heading towards WrestleMania. We're actually doing good. We actually had a great show
This
this
is
last
like
week.
a pleading
We're looking
letter.
forward to more moving forward. We have other ideas of stuff that we want to do together in the future. So why would you then just shoot that in the foot? It wouldn't make sense. Right? So it's this simple. All right? It's just this simple. You can believe whatever you want, and it's up to you to judge. For me, I tend to believe PPP in the conversation that we had. I do think that this was Steve going into business for himself, going over the top, extreme,
memes, what's
trying
up,
to
dude?
grab that bag and running with it. And I guess we
Triple
have to see what
P.
his actions will be moving forward. Like, is he actually going to continue to make detractor content about me?
All right. I'm done. We saw the follow-up to this. He was like crying that, you know, it might not work out. I did find this though, just to show his mindset, I guess. It's a pretty interesting question. I'm probably thinking too hard about it, but I thought it was funny.
Reeve Blade, okay?
Reeve, hold on.
You for being a follower for 2 months. This is, by the way, his name is
This is Ask the King, September 5th, 2013. Oh boy.
Reeve Blade.
Baja Blast, Baby Blue.
Okay, so he has 2 questions for me. The first is, what was your favorite anime that I watched growing up?
Oh, I got felt.
You might find it interesting because when I was growing
it's not
up,
this.
just the period of time when anime was starting to hit Western audiences.
All right.
Before,
Main
when
character.
I was growing up as a small child, there was no anime whatsoever. No one even knew what it was. I didn't know there was Japanese animation. And keep in mind, it was huge over in Japan, but no one in America even knew what the hell it was, okay? Then all of a sudden, it was during my teen years, you started seeing things, and if you can believe it, one of the very first animes that got, like, dubbed and brought to the United States was Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was like, people looked at it as an oddity. They were like,
what am I watching? This is so peculiar. These 5 girls who are all teenagers in high school, and they have magical powers where they transform into superheroes and they fight monsters.
This is not what I was
weirdly
thinking
dumb
of.
because they barely ever fought. They talked for like 99% of the episode, and then 1% there was a little bit of combat at the end of every episode. And obviously it was geared towards girls, but it was funny because it was one of the first animes in America. A lot of guys watched it, which was kind of funny because they were like, "Oh, look at those hot anime babes! I gotta watch this show."
No, Derich, no. How old are they?
Then, piece by piece, little by little, anime started to be dubbed more and brought into the United States. And of course, the biggest one was Dragon Ball Z, which is funny because actually Dragon Ball was the original series, Dragon Ball, but it did come over to the United States, but it didn't really catch on. I remember seeing that like in the morning Dragon Ball, and I was like, you know, it's slow moving, it's kind of a comedy series, it's adventure, but it's not really that great. But then when Dragon Ball Z came out, that series had a different turn. It was more serious, it was gritty, there was action-packed, people beating the living shit out of each other.
More muscly men.
Using giant energy blasts to destroy mountains and planets and kill people, and you know, it was crazy, and people really liked that. And that was really where anime kind of jumped into the mainstream in America, at least North America. And then subsequently after that, was like, oh shit, it's a gold mine. People like that shit, bring everything else over. And then all of a sudden there was this huge flood of anime that hit the United States.
I didn't realize.
Question for Rateblade.
Okay, here we go.
Superpower, what would it be and why?
Okay, this is the point of this, I guess. I just thought it was funny.
It would probably be one of two things. It would either be, actually take that back, probably one of 3 things. Either teleportation, okay, the ability to morph, meaning being a shapeshifter, because think of all the shit you could get away with if you were a shapeshifter. You could always look like someone else, get away with everything, run into an alley, change your shape, and that's it.
Oh?
Or invisibility, because invisibility, again, similar to shapeshifter, no one can see you, you could probably get away with a lot of stuff.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? The superpowers he wants is just to get away with shit. I don't know. I thought that was pretty funny. I like that he just thinks of getting away with shit. No, you can't keep getting away with it.
All the shit you could get away with if you were a shapeshifter. You could always look like someone else, get away with everything, run into an alley, change your shape, and that's it.
No, you can scam a bunch of people and change your shape, and then you never played Champions.
Or invisibility, because invisibility, again, similar to shapeshifter, no one can see you, you could probably get away with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. A good glimpse into the mindset, the grind set of DSP. Anyways, I guess we could just finish it up with this. Oh no, I'm lying. No, we have the night stream. He did a bunch of Q&A shit. He went through like tech issues. I wanted to see that.
What's going on, everyone? Good
All right,
evening.
wheelchair.
Welcome. How is everyone tonight? I hope I find you well, and I hope that you're ready for some fun gaming tonight.
This is
why
from
the
last
camera
night.
decided to move over here. I have no idea. That's weird.
All
But
right. Skip
there-
already.
And I've really enjoyed it. I'm so glad you guys are.
I think he had to like update his PC or something, and so he fucking made everyone waste time.
By the way, while we're doing this, let me get this light fixed because this light screwed.
All right, sweet.
I find it
What?
very, very. Yeah, it's saying to update the firmware on both cameras again. This is ridiculous. All right, well, there's not going to be any camera right now since I'm updating firmware on 2 different cameras at the same time.
Oh, his cameras were not working.
You wanted
One of
to do
them
this
was
yesterday, too.
being weird.
Oh, really? Dave says you were disappointed in the story. Well, the pacing on the story is even worse. Wow. Oh, man.
Wow.
What are they doing? Yeah, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't want to do firmware updates now. It just prompted me to do it, so I'm updating the firmware on both cameras right now.
This is what you
That's why
showed
you're
up
seeing
for.
what you're seeing.
This is
You're
what he
seeing this
wants
nice
$150
the firmware
for.
update screen. Isn't it nice?
Sure.
Here, maybe I can Here, we can do this while it's updating that camera. When that camera's done, it's supposed to update this camera. Maybe there is a
Wow.
problem. Maybe that's why the camera's screwed up
I can't
today,
believe you
this
didn't think of
camera.
that
Maybe
sooner.
there's a firmware issue, and they're trying to patch it and fix it today. Maybe there is.
Thank you.
Big ups.
He's drunk as SHT here-ups.
What? Why did it? Okay. He's drunk as shit here, by the way. Big slurring. Big ups. Thank you, Tricorder Transmissions, for the 2. I'm looking forward to it, man. Let's see. And for the 13 months. I hope it's not
See,
too much waste
I'm
of
just
time.
updating firmware.
We might skip ahead. I know that the stream goes off because he complains that it's updated.
Don't worry. The good news is we don't have a ton of this game left to finish. This is the problem, right?
I think he ends up
So
like
Dave says,
rage
also,
quitting
hate
the
too many
camera.
cutscenes, and Pirate Yakuza has way too many cutscenes and dialogue. So basically what you're saying is it's going to be absolutely out of control. Insane amount of cutscenes, bad pacing, everything when I play it tomorrow. Great. That's a great start.
All right, the Q&A can go fuck itself.
But the smart command is not working. So I don't know why.
He starts to get
It won't
angry
work.
at the
It was working.
camera.
Maybe I gotta. I mean, I don't want to close OBS and shit, but I might have to.
Oh yeah, keep an
I
eye
might
on
have
the
to
viewer
stop,
number.
close and reopen and see if I can
It's
get it
pretty
to work.
bad.
It is not auto adjusting right now.
Penitent saying thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man.
Maybe I can get. Maybe I could try something. Hold on.
Are these playing?
What if I do this?
Let's see.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
It's not adjusting at all. The
We're good.
software isn't even working with it right now. I'm gonna close and open the software. Maybe that'll do something if I close and open the software.
Yeah, this was the
So I
night
completely
stream.
quit out of their software.
At least a lot of
Try to
it.
open it again fresh.
The first like
See if that does anything.
Holy cow, dude.
You gotta be kidding me.
was-
It says there's another update. It actually says there's another update for the camera.
It's like 45 minutes of this.
I think what it is these cameras have had constant issues ever since that Windows update that happened. So they keep prompting me to update the firmware, and I keep doing it, but then it just keeps erroring and not doing it right. Like I think they keep updating like every few days, and I'm not doing them every day. So basically, then it's like 10 updates, and they're not all working. Really stupid.
Great.
So now it's updating again, as you can see. We'll go back here.
I still can't believe he
What a
uses
pain.
the AI green screen. It looks awful. Whenever he goes clown mode and does a dance or something, it looks so bad. I can't believe he's sticking with it.
It's updating firmware.
I mean, I guess
After
I
this
can
update,
believe
I'm gonna give
he's
up.
doing it.
I just think this whole process
The
is bullshit,
lazy
to be
thing.
frank with everyone.
What?
I don't think it really works right. I think that all these companies design these updates and shit, and then they don't jive with Windows. So then they end up patching them infinitely until they finally work, which could take like 27 iterations. You know what I mean?
We're already setting up the
Flat man, have a good night, man.
I won't update anything excuse. So like a year from now, he'll say, guys, I haven't updated anything. It's going to break my setup. We're going to get like the old PC talk in like 2 years from now about the new PC.
Did I get the camera issue resolved? That's what we're working on, CC. It just prompted me to update the firmware on both cameras. So I'm trying to do it right now to see if it'll fix anything.
Okay. Of course he did it during
Again,
the
the cameras
stream.
just turn off sometimes for no reason. And I think it really is.
All right.
This might be a reason why it's not updating properly too. So I'm going to shut the stream off briefly. I'm going to try to open the app, see if both cameras work in it.
Right.
Fine. And then I'm going to reopen OBS.
I always love to when he tries to bullshit people that he sets up the stream beforehand. He's getting shit ready, getting prepared before the stream. And then he shows up and nothing's prepared. Nothing is set up. Everything's fucked
Cameras,
up. Nothing ever
well,
works.
And then all of a sudden just stop working for no reason.
Cool.
And then they'll work and then they'll stop working for no reason again. So
Did he even
I hope they
open?
don't turn off
Like he doesn't even open OBS before he's gonna click start streaming.
right now I've got them both
He doesn't
working.
even open it. He doesn't know
The problem
shit.
right now that I have is the hand recognition isn't working well right now. Like right now I'm trying to get it to auto follow me and it's really having issues. There we go. It worked. It's having issues with the recognition. And I don't know why, because it was actually working beautifully previous, and now it's actually giving me a hard time after the firmware update. Why after the firmware update? would it-
Those eyes, brother.
After the firmware update.
Holy shit, dude.
Previous, and
The
now
fuck
it's actually
is
giving me a
this?
hard time. After the firmware update.
Oh my god, Barbara.
Why after the firmware update would it be working worse? I don't know. I really don't. The thing is, like, I have Windows updates I haven't installed because the last one screwed everything up so bad.
220 alert.
Maybe I need to sit down and
220
have a day
alert.
off
Warning.
where I do everything. Like, I install the Windows updates. I mess with the firmware with these
Okay.
cameras, and I just try
What
to
the
get everything
fuck?
working.
Why did
I
it
don't
full
even know what else
screen? No.
to say. I don't know why it's doing this. It's stupid.
Anyways, let's move on. He beats the game, and then he goes into a massive Q&A beg segment or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. Let's watch a bit of it.
Let's chill and talk. All right, here we go. Let's do a little bit of a Q&A hangout session here. And by the way, if anyone else wants to support, that would be amazing, and I'd be very grateful. But we already hit the goal tonight, so it's not like, oh my God, I'm going to talk about it all night. I'm probably not. But if you guys do support more, that would be amazing. Remember, the quicker we get to our goals, the quicker we get rewards. If you want that Lego night, where we're going to sit here and chill and do Legos and stuff, then let's hit the goals, right? Let's get them going.
I really like him saying, by the way, if you want to hit the goal,
I'm just going to turn off
by
my
the
TV.
way, you can hit the goal.
Here we go.
Thanks, man.
All right, ready to chill? Here we go. All right.
All
Hello,
right.
everyone. Good evening and welcome to another Chill with Phil special. I know I've been doing a few of these recently. And reason being is we've been wrapping up a lot of playthroughs. And as I wrap up each playthrough, we end up with extra time. Like tonight, I have less than an hour left on the stream.
Okay. Yeah. I get it.
So
I get it.
on my gaming agenda. All right. Well, right now, currently, what are we playing?
Oh my
we are
fucking god, we get hit with the schedule. I'm already skipping. I'm skipping the schedule. I don't even care. I'm gonna keep going. I'm stalling for time. Fuck the schedule.
So probably not. Now, as for this lore relay and the laser eyes.
No, we're still on schedule. What are we doing? He's looking for new games for the schedule. Go fuck yourself.
Playing because the game
I don't care.
It's like, oh no, not again. Like this is definitely the problem with
I'm sorry. I'm not watching that.
When the audience has to sit around with their thumbs up their butt waiting for something to happen. When you get into the meat of the excitement, that's good.
Last night's late stream, he finished the game, so he did Q&A.
Action-based rather than RPG turn-based, so it might actually be a little bit more interesting than the last one. But I hope you guys will join me for it tomorrow. But I'm looking forward to it. I want to play it. Jade, how are you? Jade's here tonight. He says, it's cool. I'm just going to talk in chat. I still don't feel 100% yet. So it's all good. I hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry you weren't feeling good today. Nick says, is Onimusha 2 next? Well, Onimusha, the next remake is, I just looked it up. Was it April?
Okay.
Game engine, when the connections are so bad. Like, there was a person playing as, I was trying to reverse it. I just kept getting hit by walk-up jab. I couldn't stop it. But was it the connection or is it the game? There was a rock who literally would walk up through everything I did. I was even trying to hit him. Like, in a fighting game, you're supposed to be able to interrupt a throw with an attack. He was just throwing everything I did. I was like, what? So again, is it the game or is it the connections? I can't judge it. I don't know. So I can't, personally, if the connections were good and it was bad, you know what I'm saying? Then I would be like, okay, I don't like it. But I can't really judge right now. I thought the graphics were good. It seemed sound, but it sucked that I was trying to play it and it was that laggy. Like I said, my connection, the best connection I had was like 68 milliseconds, but the worst was like almost 300. It was really bad. I don't know what happened that the connections were that bad on PC, because you would think a lot of people are playing it on PC. I don't know.
The business class.
Oh yeah, Bonos Tempo says this Lego set, which is the Succulents, is great. I bought it for my wife a few weeks ago. It took a whole day. She took it to her desk.
I forgot to mention. Yeah, he's doing Lego, and I think he said he found this Lego set like in his house.
Awesome, because they look nice. Like I could put these in the background.
Sure,
I really
you
could.
did, bud.
Lego succulent plants in my background here. I think they would look great.
And he also said because the Lego set is like flowers and meant for adults, that means a kid probably couldn't solve it.
Oh, it's a good thing. Like, look, I could put one right here.
It's pretty good.
It's an empty spot, right? So that'll be cool once we build them. I have Game Pass for PC. Yes, I do. That's the one I have. I have a Game Pass Ultimate, which is the one for PC and for Xbox, so it covers both.
Oh, he forgot he bought it in December. Okay.
Like a Dragon Gaiden? Oh, Like a Dragon Gaiden. Oh, yeah. And that version of like the turn-based RPG looks great. So, and plus, it doesn't look like the typical Japanese style. The art style and everything's different, and I appreciate that. I don't want every RPG to look the same, and it doesn't look the same at all.
Cool. What a Q&A. Okay. I'm already regretting this. Let's stand.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $33 tip.
Whoa.
Let's hit the goal. I'm looking forward to your next indie streams. Well, thank you so much. Another $33 tip. I'm assuming this is from the same person. I'm not sure because it's anonymous. When it's anonymous, I don't have a name associated with it. But $33, folks. Another $33
toaster.
Tip. And with that, it is official.
It's official. Oh no, are we gonna do the
$100 support tonight on the late stream?
Does he do the coin thing anymore? I don't know. I don't watch him enough.
And that's 20.
Okay. Oh, he does. Cool.
And I'm gonna close the window a little bit because I'm getting really.
Stop.
No, let's just eat this weird thing that's right on top.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat a snack. Are you excited?
I have no clue. Let's see what this is.
Great. How excited.
Did I ever see George of the Jungle 1997? I don't know. I don't remember. Certainly hasn't been anytime recent. So let's see what this weird thing is. I have no clue.
Ryan, the sole contributor.
Thank you, Dave. He says, congrats on beating Onimusha. I appreciate that. What is this? It's like a tray.
All right.
Oh. They look like cigarettes. Look, it's like a tray of cigarettes.
Whoa,
what the heck is this?
I hate smoke, dude.
It smells like chocolate. It seems like half the stuff in this box is chocolate, right? Or more than half the stuff in the box is chocolate. Well, it smells good because I love chocolate. You guys know I'm a chocoholic. Are these like mini, whatchamacallums? They.
Oh, I love him saying this. I love this.
Or more than half the stuff in the box is chocolate. Well, it smells good because I love chocolate. You guys know I'm a chocoholic.
I'm a chocoholic.
Whatchamacallums? They
also
are.
an alcoholic, dude.
They're miniature versions of those big things. Well, you remember what they're called? The rolls with the chocolate inside? I can't remember what they're called now. But these are mini versions of them.
Dude, it's like...
Now, I wonder, is it just chocolate? Because sometimes these are hazelnut, too.
Thomas Shelby.
Let's see what this is.
Sigma. Why aren't you smoking them? Come on. You'll look cool.
It didn't taste how I expected at all. It is sweet, but it's not hazelnut. I don't know what it is.
Devour. Okay, I hate this.
It's definitely got some kind of a flavor, but I can't put my finger on what it is. It's a variation of chocolate, but it's not pure chocolate, and it's not like the hazelnut Nutella flavor.
You gotta fake smoke it once.
It's
like,
good.
How do you not fake smoke it? And you're on camera.
It falls apart in your mouth.
What's wrong with
you?
you?
Bite down on it. It's like a very thin, kind of like a wafer that they fill in there.
Great.
All right, well, it's all right. Since I got to eat 3 more, I guess I shouldn't eat all those, huh? Okay, that's okay. It's just okay. Like, I don't love that. All right.
All right.
Really?
Cool.
I can't read the rest of it. It's not in English. Yeah, it just says pizza-flavored snack. Okay. Pizza sticks.
Thank you.
I hate this channel.
Yeah.
And by the way, Cat agrees with
Iron
me.
Man, same thing. Iron Man says, I just tried
Thank you, Maximus, for the 220.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves beta. The game's interesting, but man, the connections need to be fixed. Yeah, the connections are horrible. The connections are seriously awful. Oh man, I need to get my dustbuster. Hold on. I got crumbs here from eating that thing.
Hey! 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 Help!
Okay. Buying that dustbuster was a great idea, especially with all the stuff we're doing in here.
Yeah, all right, bro. Fucking rope. That's a great idea. In Minecraft. Let's go. I don't care. His candy shit can fuck off. Oh my god, we're still going. Let's fucking go.
It doesn't taste like American chocolate at all.
Wait, what? Oh, I saw him do something funny with a little chocolate bar. I want to see that, actually. I lied.
Okay. I love my cockaloos.
What?
So there it is.
What?
It says on the sticker, this is just a cocoa cake.
No.
Okay. Well, that's something different. A cocoa cake. Well, I actually eat something and finish the loot.
Hurry the fuck up, dude.
It smells.
All right, you
I
smell.
thought it would have been pretty dry. It almost looks like the consistency of kind of like a Twinkie, but it is chocolate. So let's give it a shot.
Look at how he eats this thing. Look at how this alien eats this. I don't know why I thought this was interesting enough to pause and rewind for it. But here we go.
Chocolate. So let's give it a shot.
Why does he like crane his neck down towards it? Dude, just hold it in front of your fucking face.
But it is chocolate. So let's give it a shot.
Bring it up to your face, bro. What are we doing? Why are we eating it like a fucking animal? Like a fucking monkey in a corner? What are we doing? I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm goofing off. I'm obsessed. I'm him. Anyways. You alien.
Moist.
Fuck you. Moving on.
Things that look good.
I hope I made you giggle. Let's go. What's happening?
Okay. Vietnamese snack box. I don't know if they have that. I don't know if I saw that.
No.
A Japanese Kit Kat.
No.
Back in December. We're finally going to have a nice chill night to start working on it. There's no way we're finishing it. It's like 700 pieces. Maybe we'll be lucky to get like one succulent.
That's not that much.
Done. I guess we'll see.
All right.
But
let me
I'm
look up
excited.
the Lego succulent.
I'm excited for, for when we get to go do it probably next week. So
you're telling me you can't build this in a stream in a day?
To do. Maybe it'll become a series, right? Who knows?
No way, dude. You're trolling. How old are you?
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. Let me ask you guys this. All
How do I
right.
fucking get this image.
What do you think of
No, I can't get it.
the next marathon that we're going to do when I hit 50 goals. Because now we're about halfway there, right? So now we really have to seriously talk about it. The two ideas that have come up, the first idea was a Five Nights at Freddy's torture-thon, where basically I have to play a bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's games back to back. Because I've only played 2 so far, and I didn't like either. So I would basically be immersed in Five Nights at Freddy's for a day.
This tiny ass thing.
So that way it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe I could,
I think
jokingly
what
get
he's
through it
talking about.
half smashed, right?
Whatever. Go.
The other idea is to continue on with the Mega Man Marathon that we did back in January, which I'd be thrilled to do because I really enjoyed that Mega Man Legacy Collection. We had a great time with it. I'm staring at it right now. We had a great time with it. Mega Man 1 through 3. Mega Man 4 through 6.
Shout outs to Mega Man. I hate the schedule. How are we still on schedule? This has been snacks, schedule,
$6 from
and
2014.
schedule.
What is this? Harvester. It's a game from 1996. Holy shit.
All right.
Something's wrong with the town of Harvest.
This might
Oh
be the
god,
stream.
it's a full motion video game. Oh no.
Whoa.
From the era of 3D.
It's a point and click game. That's not a full motion video.
Game, actually.
Wait,
I wonder what original console it was released for. What the hell was that?
We can't play it. We can't play it anymore.
What the hell are we watching?
No. I'm gonna go back.
What the hell was that?
For the culture.
Big boobed women.
What the hell are we watching?
Baja Blast.
Big black butt.
Baja Blast.
Baby blue.
Big boobed women.
What?
Think Baja Blast.
Why are we... Yo, remember when he would shit on people reacting to E3 and shit? They just go, wow.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's $6, so it's not really a big deal.
What are we doing?
I don't think this would be a marathon. I think
What
this
is
would be
this?
something to do during a weird marathon.
We hate
right?
reaction videos, but we're doing
maybe
this.
the weirdest games ever marathon. I would get that. It's only $6. See, there's some like this. I never played 11th Hour, and people say 11th Hour is actually a really good game. I've never played this one. Yeah, don't people say all the time that 11th Hour was a really good point-and-click horror game from the 90s? So maybe we could do an entire marathon of this kind of stuff.
Why?
Thank you.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
ESRB rating. Content not suitable for married men.
Content not suitable for pigs. That's all it'll say. Because he's the only weirdo. Thank you, J-Dog, for the 20. Norwegian Crown.
Baby Blue.
Super chat.
Return to the Haunted Mansion of the insane Henry Stoff.
Thank you. Not suitable for married men.
It's point and click.
It's pretty good.
Rolling eyeball. I mean, you guys would have to help me with this because obviously I'm not.
Yeah, I was just gonna pause and say he's gonna hate these kind of games because he's just gonna sit there and tell people to tell him what to do. That's what I was just gonna say. And what do you know?
Rolling eyeball.
He did it.
I mean, you guys would have to help me with this because obviously I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to do it.
What do you mean, obviously?
Ridiculous. Look at this full motion video again.
Full-time gamer? Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to.
I should just get this. Look, Night Dive Studios Adventure Pack. It's got I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I've heard of this one before.
Great.
I Have No Mouth and I Must
Let's
Scream.
spend more money.
What else does it have? What is this? Retropolis? Don't know what that is.
Retropolis.
Bad Mojo Redux. Horror Puzzle. FMV. They have this one too. Bloodnet. Oh God, these are all from the 90s. They just redid all these games from the 90s. So you get big bundles here.
Big bundles.
We can do some.
Thank you.
If the game won't hold your hand, I will. Chat.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Maximus, for the 2.
Silly like
That's
that, like a
good.
silly point and click
He needs
marathon,
you.
right?
Your full-time gamer can't solve the game.
$27 to get them all.
Obviously.
It could work. That could be something interesting to
Duh.
do. Something
Baby
completely
Blue.
different and zany. Oh, I'm on the podcast now. Nice.
What did he say?
Maniac Mansion, that's a classic. Yeah,
shit. I want to hear it again.
You get big bundles here.
Big bundles. That's
$6 for Maniac Mansion, 1987. Holy shit. That might be fun to play. Maniac Mansion. I'm looking at it right now. All right.
I don't
we
think
can do
so.
That, like a classics FMV point and click marathon.
Like those streams are gonna be awful.
Mojo, you play.
Those streams are just gonna be him reacting to the videos in the game. And then when he gets to a part where he gets stuck because there's no more video, he's gonna ask people what to do. Like, just look it up on YouTube, bro. It's gonna suck.
Some good ideas.
What a boring stream.
I like those ideas. So let's keep that in rotation. I'll present this tomorrow. On the podcast.
I know he'll have fun because he doesn't have to do anything.
Many people here tonight, but we can see what people have to say about it.
Whatever.
The Tom Zito games. Do they have a Tom Zito collection? That would be hilarious.
Oh my god, is this the stream? Like, is this it? Yeah, it is. He's looking at Steam games. They're all like.
I can't remember now.
Great. Okay, are we done? I think we're done. What's the last game? Let's see.
Buggy fucking horrid.
Oh, we're complaining. We're complaining.
I can't remember now.
We're shitting on games.
The original games are on Steam. Yeah, but aren't they like?
Yeah, Maximus.
Aren't they not very good games by modern standards?
What the fuck is a modern standard? What does that mean? I never understood what that meant. Also, his mic is showing.
Look at the hand.
Modern standards. Resident Evil sucks, dude, because of tank controls. Fuck you.
I've never played this before. I mean, I'll add it to the wish list.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, that's the anthology. That's why. It's all the games, and then this is the one that I actually played. I played this.
It doesn't play like a third-person shooter.
Garbage.
What? I'm sorry. I'm talking over him.
But $15 is. Oh, that's the anthology. That's why. It's all the games, and then this is the one that I actually played. I played this one early on YouTube. It's garbage.
Oh.
This game is a buggy, fucking, horrid mess. Alone in the Dark 2008. It's really bad.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
It needs yellow paint, yeah.
All right, well, guys, this has been a fun hangout session.
Oh, great. Yeah, I agree. And by the way, Blue Blanca agrees.
And Crow Country was great when I played it. More games like that, seriously. Let's keep brainstorming. This was a good brainstorming session. This is a good idea.
That could be my I have received.
Podcast, see what people think tomorrow.
And by the way,
here now, I just realized it's getting late.
Blue Blanca agrees with me.
Thanks for your support tonight. Everyone, thank you so much. See you later.
And by the way,
all right.
Hey,
so everyone,
stupid.
Here, but let's talk about tomorrow. All right, tomorrow.
And by the way,
stream will be the premiere of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and the night stream will be Friday Night Fights, more of the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves beta, and I'm hoping that it will actually work, because today it barely did. The connections were atrociously bad, and if they continue to be that bad, I don't think I'm going to get a good idea if the game is good or not, you know? So let's see what happens, but tomorrow should be a great final streaming day of the week, all right? Thank you all. This is great. This is a great night stream.
So pretty much all of his money was from one dude.
I had a good time with all of you. Good chill time.
I love the N-on $100 tip.
Thanks so much for their overwhelming support.
Iron Chef Sakai, fucking, what was it, like 39 gifted
Everyone, good night.
subs?
Peace out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
It's pretty good. I love all my money from like one or two dudes. It's pretty good. Fuck yeah. We did it. We did it. Ignore these other tabs. We did it. No way! Stream's over. What the fuck? Hold up.
Oh, thank you so much. Let's turn this down and play a little bit. Yo! DSP Gaming with the host. Let's go. Real King Michael's here. Yo, gentlemen. Ba, 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 ba. Bow down to the king. Let's go. Yes! Dr. Lexus. Whoa!
What's happening?
DSP Gaming Realist sub!
Guys?
Let's go! DSP's actually subbed.
Mom, come pick me up.
DSP King Yo,
I'm scared.
Spam in chat right now.
What is happening?
Let's fucking go. He's subbed up, boys! Let's go! Thank you so much, Dr. Lexus, with the gift sub. DSP's actually
I don't know who this is.
up on my channel. Let's fucking go, bud. I loved your, I was watching your Fatal Fury earlier. I really enjoyed it.
My loyal forces to help defend against the invading
Bow down to the king.
All right.
Oh, good, bro.
Sounds good, bro. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm not caught up that deep in the vortex. Actually, you know what? Stream's not over. Let's watch. For some random reason, I decided to. Did he play Sea of Thieves? And then I was trying to find out This Is How You Don't Play, and nobody made one. I was sad. I was like, oh, now I gotta like fucking go to his channel. But then I was like watching a bit of this, and guys, there's a. I don't know.
Pretty guys, let's see what happens here.
I'll just play a bit of it.
Right, set sail.
He's on the mic, dude. He's on the mic.
Will it work? Sea of Thieves. Launch day hype. What will we do?
It's a pretty cool guy. There's a pretty cool guy on the mic. That's all I'll say. We'll skip ahead to the game.
Oh! Testing. Testing. Can anyone hear me?
Hello.
Oh boy.
For now.
10. Oh, I can hear you, Phil. Can you
All right.
hear me, Phil?
You guys can hear me?
Huh?
Oh boy. Here we are.
Hey, Phil. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Phil.
Who's talking? We got Matthew.
Okay, good.
We got Demonic Damien, and where is our third? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Where the hell is he?
Yes, I can.
Let's see here.
I think he's loading in still.
Oh man, really? The Crippler. Yeah, he didn't show up yet.
Such an alien.
The mysterious stranger.
All right. Oh, I get embarrassed.
Says he's still in the party, so
I physically
hopefully
cringe.
it works.
No.
Hold the left bumper to view your equipment. Ooh, bananas.
Oh yeah, what does this character look like? Shit, I didn't see it. Here it is. Okay, that's him, I guess. Sweet.
Hey, Phil. Can you hear me?
I went too far.
Really? The Crippler. Yeah, he didn't show up yet. Party, so hopefully it works. Hold the left bumper to view your equipment. Ooh, bananas.
Tasty
Ooh, some bananas.
banana.
Delicious. You gonna eat this banana? Do I
What
need
the
it?
fuck is happening?
Switch between weapons? Would I have a sword and a banana?
The
no, I have a gun. Oh, I have a
short
gun.
bust, dude. What is happening?
Oh, cool.
This is so weird.
Cool. And a sword.
Chop shit up.
This is like the schoolyard discussion.
5 bullets. Yeah, 5 bullets. Right bumper
I'm sorry.
reviews quests right
I'm
now.
being toxic.
What do we got here? What is this? Look at the map.
That's why.
The Sea of Thieves map. There's really nothing on it. Huh.
Okay, which button was the map? Oh, LT to go in the first person. I mean, aim down sight.
Ugh. Talk to the mysterious stranger.
V to unsave your weapon, resave it.
Depende.
Plus to open menu.
Try your best, yeah? Buena suerte.
Buena
What's the map?
suerte? What the
Where's
hell
the
does
map
that mean?
again?
Bienvenidos.
Huh.
That's pretty good.
Guy doesn't really seem to have anything.
I'm having
Can you
fun.
give me the map?
I don't know. Let's see.
Where's the map?
For me, if you hold down right bumper, it says.
Oh my god. Okay, can we go outside? Thank you. Let's go.
No mini
The
map.
island is southeast.
He wants a mini map. Wait, what?
Clock shop.
Southwest.
I don't know where you guys are. There's
And then
there's like no
there's
mini
The
map.
island is southeast. He's now.
He wants a mini map. He needs yellow paint.
Okay.
Over here.
Talk to Chris and look at his wares.
Okay.
What the hell? He sounds nervous.
Upper left-hand corner, the day
I
one
have
patch.
no con.
General clothing shop. Day 1 patch.
Yeah.
For 1 gold, you can get an eye patch.
I have no cons to purchase items with.
Yeah. I actually saw that on a news article yesterday that Rare actually made this as a joke.
Yeah.
Patch.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, my favorite part about this game when he played it, people were asking him what he thinks of it and like how he's driving the boat and stuff. And he was like, guys, I don't really know what to say.
I have never.
I don't know how to drive a boat in real life. So it's hard for me to drive it in the game. That's what he was saying. It was pretty funny.
Yep, we're not. Don't worry. No hurry. I think I have to assign our mission first.
Oh my fucking god. Can we play something? Can we do something?
So I guess we have to.
God damn. Okay, he's in the. He died. Somehow he died. Let's see what happened. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Wow. Since I have no idea what I'm
This
doing.
was not worth extending the stream for.
I'll stand on the bow and pose like a captain. Whoa!
The mainsail.
What the hell?
Oh, they get attacked
We get
instantly.
attacked already?
All right, it's a troll, dude.
And the cannons.
It was me 6
God,
years
look
ago.
at the cannonball.
Oh, it's attack.
We're getting attacked. Fire! How do I fire? Oh, there we go. What a jerk! Firing cannonballs on these assholes. Oh, they broke my cannon. Ah!
We need to get more cannonballs.
What a bunch of jerks! Oh my god! No, I'm dead. I died already.
Great, thank you, Diablo,
Wow.
Lord of Darkness,
Freaking spawned
for the 7 months.
We didn't even,
But yeah, this is a pre-made party that he made. It wasn't just randoms. These are viewers.
Look at this. This is pretty wild. Ferry of the Damned. A ghost ship.
Okay.
Whoa.
Like the literal ghost ship.
See what this guy has to say.
Yeah, this sucks.
Talk to this guy? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa! What the hell was that?
Hey, there's a straight vortex right here.
Okay. I think we're good. I think this is less interesting. I kind of want to see his review, but I'll save it for another time. I'll bookmark the tab. Wait, let's go to his rage quit. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's go to his rage quit. Let's see how he quits. We'll watch like the last 5 minutes. Stream's not over. Come on, Bert. Oh, YouTube, please. Thank you.
Look at how fucking
Oh, dude, that's sick. Look at the progression from part 1 to part 40. The little leaderboard. The original leaderboard. Let's go.
T.O. Smoka S says, how's No Man's Pirates? This game makes No Man's Sky look good. I was the first one to tell you this was a waste and no progression besides cosmetics. That's right.
That's right.
The best damn water graphics in any video game. And that's all we accomplished in 4 years.
All right. Is that it? God, he barely talks. Oh my lord. And he's yawning.
Ugh.
Can we say something? I gotta pull up the transcript, man. He talks so little. Let's see, what time are we at? Alright. I'm done with this shit. Let's see.
At level 13. Oh boy. How exciting.
No! He hit the game. Yo, that's the death knell for the game right there. That's when you know he's fucking done,
Boy.
dude. How exciting is the mark of fucking death
How exciting.
for DSP. If he hits you with a how exciting, your shit's done,
Alright, one
bro.
more thing to trade in. Then
You're not getting game of the year.
Seriously. I can't play it anymore.
Actually, you might, knowing DSP.
Boredom Simulator 2018. Sea of Duty.
Yeah, J-Dog. He learned how exciting from Cat. From the Chaos Realm, 01. How exciting. He also learned the goat laugh. That was a Cat exclusive.
October says, what's with all the NPCs in this game? They look like fucking Goonies or some shit.
All right.
Yeah,
nothing to
it's
say?
like they took it really is the art style of Overwatch. They stole the art style of Overwatch and applied it
Alright.
to this game, thinking they could attract kids to play it.
Goat laugh was
That's
panic.
exactly
You know what? You're
this
right.
is.
She did do that, actually. But I feel like he didn't do it until Cat showed up. At least not as much.
Although it's hilarious, in my review,
he took Panda's like high pitched like that one. That's what he stole
which
from
I'm gonna
her.
make in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna tear apart how the game fails at its core. Just the title of the game makes no sense and is wrong. It's gonna be pretty good. Where
Holy
the fuck's
shit.
my ship?
I can
Alright,
hit
let's
you
check
with a
what I was
fun
doing.
fact, too.
Oh wait, I'm not going to the ship. I'm trying to find the merchant, right? Yeah, here we go.
Okay, transcript, please help me.
Here, take this, stupid. There.
All right.
Your gun or nothing. The money is so bad. Like, you should be making way more money. And it's just, like, so pathetic. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for my Sea of Thieves coverage. I played it 3 days straight. I played it with a crew. On the first day, we didn't know what we were doing. We finally figured out how to play the game. Yesterday, I played it all day with a crew that we were competent, and we were completing all these missions. We even did a stronghold takeover. Today, I played the experiencing it solo. So now I've seen everything except the Kraken, which everyone says you need a team to do, which I can't do. And everyone says not worth it anyway. So I've seen pretty much everything in the game. I've done every mission type and everything. So, thank you for watching, whether you watch live on stream or on YouTube. I do appreciate that. That is it for Sea of Thieves. Unless they significantly add tons of new content to the game to make it a robust and fun game, I see no reason to ever play it again. It is incredibly boring. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Playing it solo, I can treat this game like PUBG, where I just kind of go around doing random shit and it's a time killer, so I can read what you guys say in stream chat and interact with you. But outside of that, the co-op aspect of the game wasn't great. There was nothing in the game that was riveting or interesting after I did each mission type. It just got boring. And honestly, I wouldn't even want to keep playing this game with friends because I'm bored. There's like nothing else to do. If there were other kinds of things going on in the game, sure, I would play it with friends. But I have like no desire to even play it ever again with co-op because it just there's nothing left to do.
There you go.
So
that's the review.
These guys, thanks for watching me this launch week. I hope you enjoyed it.
Game fucking sucks, dude. I actually didn't like it when it came out either. But fun fact, dude. DSP's famous. He's super popular. Oh, it's a deleted video? No way. Well, I guess he's less popular now. DSP was featured in a Croby Cat video, however you pronounce it. His voice is in the video multiple times.
Shoot guns?
Get inside a cannon?
Somewhere.
You go inside a cannon? There's sharks?
Yeah.
I thought there was just like grog and boats.
Where is it?
Most sandbox games have at least a little bit of complexity, and there is almost nothing going on right now in Sea of Thieves.
I've played probably about 6 hours in total, 3 hours tonight, and I feel like I've seen everything the game has to offer.
Come on, like this is it? Just a little bit of cosmetics, just 3 companies that offer the same repetitive quests.
The quests were really...
I could have sworn he was in the video.
Free to play.
The progression system is literally nothing but cosmetics.
No matter how many quests you do, you
there he is! No way, dude. DSP's famous. He was in a Croby Cat video.
Is literally
look at how famous he is.
Cosmetics.
No matter how many quests you do, you always have the exact same loadout, no matter what.
So the game is...
Whoa, that's the guy. I'm so shocked he never brought this up. Did he? I feel like he was asked. I don't know.
That is...
Dude, Darkspadil Gaming, you are featured in a Croby Cat video. That's deleted.
You load up the cannon towers, shoot the skeletons, get the loot.
But fun fact, in case you didn't know.
Grab the chest. You take the chest back.
You're doing the same thing over.
I think he's here again.
And over again.
I was just at an artboard actually, looking through all the work that's coming up, and we're already starting work on some of those new features that are going to be for our players after launch.
Is this what modern gaming has become? We buy early access versions of games for $60.
We're all just...
No way, dude. He's so famous. He was speaking truth. Facts, dude. 100%, 100 emoji. Let's fucking go.
Because
Darkspadil Gaming, dude. He was so famous.
For our players after launch.
Is this what modern gaming has become? We buy early access versions of games for $60.
We're all just paid and alpha testers.
Anyways, that's the fun fact. Fuck it, stream's over. I'm out of here. That was a fun time. I had fun. I hope you did. We got more stuff to watch for next time, which will probably most likely be sooner than 10 days. Won't let that happen again. Big ups, guys. Hey, thank you so much for the super chats, the likes if you liked it. Just chatting. That was a lot of fun. I do, in fact, appreciate it. I hope you had fun. But yeah, dude. That was insane. Anyways. See you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stream will be timestamped if you couldn't catch the whole thing. Appreciate it. See you guys later. enjoy DSP dancing, I guess. Steve of the Dead. Here we go. Young out 220, guys. Remember, keep an eye out for the 220s.
Young out.
Full out.
Anyways, see ya.
Baja Blast. Baby Blue. Huh?
Huh? For now? Hello?
I'm here. Slam.